Yeah, I'm over here. I'm on my channel, so you got to come over here. And I figured out how to put the link in here finally. So we'll start in a few minutes. Okay. Let's start just a minute. Mods, go ahead and grab the link just in case. So I finally figured out how to drop it in the room. Okay. Is everybody over here from the other stream? Not really sure. What's up, y'all? Guess we can go ahead and get started. This Dark Lord here to do the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy. in regards to this funky doghead bitch right here. So, I hope everybody got your whatever you got to use to keep yourself sane during this shit. So get your blunts, your joints, your cigars, your backwoods, your vapes, your black and mild, Swisher Sweets. Goddamn, if you like me, you're 100 proof. So go ahead and get y'all shit, because this might be the most fucked up part yet. So we're not gonna go through all the other bullshit that's left. We're gonna hit the part that everybody been waiting on, and it's two fucked up parts. Being pregnant and alone, and dysfunctional single mothers. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Andre, this shit is going up in flames. Believe that shit. For sure. This shit is going up in flames. So, let me go ahead and get me a little sip. Because this shit finna get fucked up. No, nobody on earth went through the same shit as this raggedy bitch. It's not possible. No. Didn't happen. No. No. Okay, y'all. Right amount of kick. Now, just to recap, with this fuck ass pamphlet here, was supposed to teach black women how to be more feminine by becoming her. Come to find out, this bitch ain't even her. You know, cutting and copying and pasting shit from Wikipedia and throwing the shit up here like she wrote it. And then we went over there and firebombed her Amazon review section. The bitch gonna get mad and did something I never even expected the bitch was gonna do, as far as buying her own book. Warren, this is a bigger glass than I usually have. Buying her own book and giving her own 5-star review, which we all know the bitch forgot to log into one of her troll accounts to put that shit up there. Come on, bitch, you ain't fooling us. We already know. So, what's up, Darius? Welcome back, bro. So, yeah. So this bitch done took us on a goddamn road trip. We done went to fucking Egypt, Africa, fucking Israel, Greece, Egypt, then back to kicking with the Native Americans. Then we went to India. Then the bitch took us back in time. The bitch took us back to the plantation. She took us to the goddamn Middle Ages. And of all that time, ain't nobody in here figured out how to thread no eyebrows or do or nothing feminine. Nobody has. Oh, Darius, those reviews are very, very accurate. Those some accurate reviews over there. So we did that shit. So yeah. But yeah, it was pretty pathetic, y'all. It was really, really pathetic. So after going through all that bullshit back to back to back to back, now we get to the part where, you know, she's talking about the Virgin Mary and shit. Yeah, Virgin Mary only got one paragraph. And spent a whole chapter on Jezebel. Because Jezebel Just because they say she was a hoe, don't mean she was a hoe. This bitch told us about all her goddamn abortions getting passed around, high school, swingers party, goddamn the industry. And we see why she's mad, because the other hoes who done sold their pussy got more out of it than this bitch did. Yeah, Warren. Yeah. If she bought her own book, it listed it as a verified purchaser. So yeah, she can review her own book. Like I said, she just forgot to put a troll account in there. And there's we all gave 1 star. We tried to get a bitch no star, but it is what it is. You know, she ain't here throwing Big Kathy under the bus. Now the Big Kathy ain't there no more. You know what I mean? It's just getting pregnant at 15. Yes, Veronica, yes. My liver is fucked up having to read this shit. You had a terrible day. You all right? Right, no. But she was making it this long. Apparently, she got triggered by somebody called a bitch broke. Like, bitch, how the fuck you go goddamn talk about being wealthy when you begging for $3? She wrote a long ass goddamn blog post about the shit, which means the bitch got triggered because we know she broke. What's up, Peachy King? How you doing? Well, Veronica, hopefully this fuck shit will distract you, because this shit is reading this goddamn pamphlet is like throwing myself in a fucking dryer, and that shit is going. That's what this shit is like. So I had to get a bigger glass today. So we got to the part that we all know is this whole bunch of bullshit that she done cut, paste, threw shit up against the goddamn wall just to see what would stick. Andre, don't scare me. Don't scare me about that bitch smell appearing. Because I got about 39 ways to kill that bitch in here. What's going on, D. John? This shit. I got holy water. I got magic crystals. I got bullets, knives, sledgehammer, chainsaw. Goddamn, well, Steve won't bust a grape, so I can't use him. But yeah, Warren. Every now and then I'll get one of them infant drivers and put some shit Steve Master. He can go ahead and get him a drink too. But we gonna get to the most fucked up part of this whole goddamn pamphlet. And y'all know we done did all this shit together. We done unboxed it together. We done read this motherfucker together. So I could not go back and look at this shit. Cause this. So I hope y'all got y'all shit. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Make sure y'all hit them likes on the way in. And when we done, make sure you go over to Amazon and hit the dislike for her shit. All right, y'all. Here we go. Being pregnant and alone. Here you go. I feel like we all holding hands and jumping off a bridge at the same time. As I sat in the quiet stillness of my empty apartment. What apartment was this bitch in? This bitch lying. As I sat in the quiet stillness of my empty apartment. You mean your extended stay? We ain't never heard this bitch say, I was left to die in my apartment. Oh my God. I felt the weight of my growing belly pressing against me. The once joyful fluttering of life inside me was now accompanied by a sense of loneliness and fear. Yeah, see, if you would download a pregnancy app and trap a single nigga, remember last time all they did was threaten you. So this nigga just said bye. So what's there to fear? Anyway, my partner, the father of my child, had left me for another woman. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Can you believe? Yep. Nah, Peachy, that ain't what fucked up. Left me for another woman? Now, as y'all, no, but this is a whole, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Yo, as y'all know, I have a built-in bullshit translator in my head. So I'm going to reread this shit and apply the bullshit translator. As I sat in the quiet stillness of my extended stay hotel room, I felt the weight of my growing belly pressing against me. The once joyful fluttering of life inside me was now accompanied by a sense of loneliness and fear. My married baby daddy, the father of my child, left me to go back to his wife. And I was left to navigate this journey alone. Translated, I was left to sit there and make 15 different troll accounts and stalk this nigga, calling his wife because he blocked me, telling her to get the divorce or else, going to the emergency room, calling her from the emergency room because he can block my number, but he didn't block the emergency room number, and that nigga just let me eat crow. But y'all gotta admit, we ain't heard this version before. Oh no. Now the bitch got an apartment. And I thought she was gonna say estranged wife. She talking about another woman. Bitch! The physical toll of pregnancy became increasingly apparent as my body stretched and swelled, meaning my fat ass got even fatter. You're right, though, but she could have had a ninth abortion, but hey. Yeah, Nova, she sat in her empty apartment. Okay, bitch. The fatigue and discomfort that were once manageable were now overwhelming, leaving me exhausted and achy. Meaning, I sat on my fat, funky, pregnant ass in the hotel room and did nothing but drink. Like when she called it a Tommy show, and she was obviously drunk. I long for the comfort of another human being when she was pregnant. Remember when she told us she kept calling all them niggas trying to get some dick, and they was like, nah, we good. Y'all remember that stream? And she was like, yeah, you know, I would call guys who used to date. It was like, do you want to, you know, fuck? And they was like, nah, bitch, we good. We good over here. And this is when her pussy was on extra yuck. She had the pregnant smell, remember that? And you try to give a nigga some pussy? Bitch, how dare you? And I struggle to find the motivation to do even the most basic tasks, like wash your ass. The idea of giving birth alone filled me with a sense of dread and despair. Well, bitch, you should have thought about that before you downloaded the goddamn pregnancy app. Because when a nigga tell you bye, most bitches cry and leave. What do? You get pregnant. Lola, that wasn't no pregnant spell. That I ain't gonna let her disrespect pregnant hoes by saying she had a pregnant spell. Now we know that wasn't it. We know goddamn well that was not it. The day finally arrived, and I made my way to the hospital by yourself after you begged to let everybody send your ass to goddamn California. D. John, she the only bitch on earth with a pregnant smell. So I don't know what the fuck she talking about. Cause every dude in here, I'm assuming you got kids, know pregnant pussy the best pussy in the universe. And it damn sure ain't got no smell to it. I made my way to the hospital. And remember when the bitch was in the hospital, y'all, she made that live stream with that damn fucked up ass title? No fetal heartbeat, no fetal movement. Y'all remember that shit when she was trying to get attention, talking about the baby was dead? My heart heavy with the mix of anticipation and fear. The labor pains were intense. Did anybody hear that bitch screaming? Because she went live the whole time. Didn't nobody hear that bitch screaming? And I found myself gripping the edge of the bed with all my strength. Bitch, what are you talking about? I closed my eyes trying to block out the pain. Bitch, I thought the epidural did that. Remember you kept clicking the little button? Remember that? And focus on the tiny life inside me. Who is she talking about? This was the moment I had been waiting for. The moment when I would bring my child into the world. Yeah, Peachy. Yeah. But she made a post saying no fetal heart movement. As the contractions intensified, I felt a sense of panic rising within me. What is wrong with this bitch? I'm like, this bitch act like the whole nation was waiting. I was alone, except the two niggas that her mama she had in the hotel, in the hospital room with her. Y'all remember that shit? Justice's godfathers were there. Now the bitch was alone. Like, bitch, you don't think we wasn't there watching and laughing? I know I was laughing my ass off. But I was alone. Everybody here remember seeing Big Kathy up there. We saw Big Kathy. We saw them other two niggas. Don't nobody know who the fuck them other two niggas was. This bitch is insane. I was alone, and the weight of that reality felt almost too much to bear. You didn't notice Big Kathy ass was in the hospital room with you? And didn't you say that Big Kathy kept calling you a pig because you kept ordering food? Oh, you remember telling us that? Now the bitch alone. But you said Big Kathy kept calling you greedy. Because remember she taught radio how to say greedy. But then, as if by some divine intervention, bitch, you mean a doctor? The fuck is wrong with this bitch? This bitch act like she on like goddamn Young and the Restless or some shit. And then Victor comes, bitch. Oh my God. But then, as if by some divine intervention, coming from a Buddhist, a nurse entered the room. Well, bitch, don't tell nobody I told you. But in the hospitals, nurses come to check on your ass. According to this bitch, she was by herself in the hospital room. And by divine intervention, a nurse who works there, who's assigned to her room, came in there to do her job. Now, again, I can see why this is confusing to this bitch, seeing how she ain't got no job. So she don't understand that motherfuckers who got jobs actually perform their job. So the nurse who works there came in to do her fucking job. She took my hand, oh my God, and spoke softly to me like, bitch. It was probably like this. She took my hand and spoke softly to me, so the nurse was like, bitch, we out of peach cobbler. You're not the only patient on this floor, so stop ordering all the peach cobbler and the apple pie and the briskets and the potato salad. And I told you again, we're out of applesauce. You're not the only bitch up here giving birth. Encouraging me to breathe and focus on the task at hand. Like, push, bitch, push. What is wrong with this bitch? Every woman in here, I'm assuming most of the women in here are giving birth. Okay? I was in the room, my kids were getting popped out. I don't even know nurse doing that. All I remember is push, push, push. And then, y'all, oh my God. There's something wrong with this bitch. And then, in a moment of pure magic, my child was born. Magic? Magic? Bitch, pigs give birth. That shit ain't magic. You are not the only one to give birth to a spider monkey. They do it all the time at the zoo. So this bitch, in a moment of pure magic, my child was born. What the The pain and fear were replaced by a sense of overwhelming love and joy. I bet the little motherfucker didn't even cry when he came out. I held my newborn in my arms, feeling the weight of their tiny body against me. So now radio non-binary? You felt the weight of their tiny body, not his? So radio non-binary, y'all. At that moment, I knew that no matter what challenges lie ahead, I was strong enough to face them. Except when you're on here begging, putting his daddy on child support, and getting welfare. But you strong enough to handle it, though, right? This shit is, oh my God, this. So remember, y'all, she was in her apartment by herself. She went to the hospital when she was in there by herself, and some random nurses walked in the room and sprinkled some pixie dust because it was magic, and radio came out. Just like that. Well, Lola, she already got the nigga playing with dolls, so I mean, shit, we already know where this is going. I mean, we already know. Oh my god, this bitch is so fucking stupid. As I left the hospital, cradling my child in my arms. You mean when you went back to the battered woman shelter? Driven by Big Kathy. I was filled with a sense of pride and determination. Bitch. You got pregnant with radio to get Priest away from Sidonia, and you was left eating crow. So where's the pride and determination at? You had pride and determination, and you went back to the battered woman shelter that you lied to get into. And you proud of that. Okay. I may have been alone during this journey, except for all the people who donated to your ass to get you out there. Big Kathy driving you around, and them two simp ass niggas who was in the hotel room taking pictures. But you was alone, right, bitch? But I was not defined by it. I was a mother, and I would do whatever it took to ensure the safety and well-being of my child. So how quick did you toss him out to Big Kathy? Because he wouldn't stop crying. Because y'all know she didn't know what the fuck to do when radio started crying. She gave him straight to goddamn Big Kathy. Pregnancy is often portrayed as a joyful and exciting time. But for many black women, the experience can be fraught with challenges like the married nigga you got pregnant by is blocking your calls. Them challenges, bitch. Most women don't have them challenges. Especially when navigating it alone. You're alone, but Big Kathy's there the whole fucking time. Oh my God. The term single mother has often been associated with black women due to the higher rates of single parenthood within the black community. Duh. Especially when you choose to get pregnant by the married nigga you fucking living in an extended stay hotel. We ain't gonna throw that on black women. No, nope. No, we ain't gonna let you blame black women. No, nope. You can't blame black women for that shit, bitch. That's you. That's you. And even if there were black women who purposely got pregnant by married men, I bet them bitches at least had an apartment. You conjured up this shit sleeping in the back of a Ford Explorer in a Walmart parking lot. You were planning this in a goddamn extended stay hotel while you were waiting for him to finish cooking his noodles on a hot plate so you can cook yours. You thinking about getting pregnant. Fuck a stove, fuck an oven, fuck a fry daddy. You waiting for him to get done cooking his noodles so you can cook yours while planning to get pregnant. You right, Nova. That's exactly what it's been talking about. She was there by herself. So where Big Kathy at then? What was Big Kathy doing? According to here we go again. Yeah, this is where she got the info that black women got all the STDs. So here she go again. According to data from the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, more than 70% of black children are born to unmarried mothers. Yeah, bitch, and you did it twice. So, again, this is therapy for this bitch. Okay. God bless. I don't know who's thinking about fucking while they homeless. I don't know. I don't know. But why are you throwing out this goddamn statistic when you double down? Actually, you're even worse. Okay, yeah. 70% of black children are born to unwed mothers. I wasn't, but okay. So then you did it again, and you took it a step further. Your baby daddy was married. The reasons for this disparity are complex and multifaceted. No, they're not. The reasons are not complex and they're not multifaceted. When you see a nigga ain't shit and get pregnant by said nigga and it don't work, you get mad. And you have the baby anyway. You know the nigga ain't shit, or in your case, you know the nigga still married and went back to his wife. You chose to have the baby anyway. And you think, while you're sitting up in that goddamn hospital room with two simp-ass niggas that you forgot you told us about, and you took pictures of one, and Big Kathy in there, calling you greedy for ordering up all the goddamn room service, you think you actually won. Made Sedonia jealous because you got the man's baby. It made her so jealous that after they got their divorce and remained very close friends to this day, he walked his daughter down the fucking aisle. Just because she ain't his biological daughter don't make her not his daughter. And he won't even come grab radio off your lap. What's that tell you, bitch? Tell me who won. You bitch, you. Black women often face systematic barriers. Oh, here we go again, y'all. Here we go again. Here come the victim shit. The same shit that she puts throughout this fucking pamphlet. Black women often face systematic barriers, including lower wages, inadequate health care, and limited access to affordable child care, which can make it difficult to raise a child alone. Which is the exact same shit she said 2 chapters ago. But let's dissect this shit here, because this bitch is dumb. We're here to educate. And since she like quoting the Bible says instruct the ignorant. We're not going to do that. We're going to check this dumbass bitch. Lower wages. Well, let's see. Well, you don't have no job, bitch. You have no wages. No matter how much you beg. Inadequate health care. You still ain't got that little motherfucker evaluated by a professional. Limited access to affordable child care. You had a free babysitter for 4 years, bitch. Big Kathy right next door. Limited access to affordable. Your child care was free. Because neither one of you bitches had a job. And then Damo, when her weird ass was home. So what are you talking about, bitch? Raise a child alone. But half the pictures we see, radio's being held by Big Kathy. So the fuck are you talking about? Maj, you go ahead and drop the link in the room because we probably go bring up some people to, because this This is a confessional. We have a confessional night, like how this shit has affected us. Moreover, black women are often, oh my God, here we go again. Moreover, black women are often subjugated to racial discrimination and sexism. What the fuck does that have to do with you purposely getting pregnant by a married nigga? The fuck that got to do with racial discrimination? You mean the part where you trying to convince us that he part Japanese? Is that so? You would blame the Japanese now? As a result, many black women who choose to parent alone, I'm glad you said that, bitch. If your ass is a goddamn baby mama, you chose that shit. That's right. So you got 41 forms of birth control, you got adoption, and you got abortion. So if your ass is a baby mama sitting out here with your titties swinging in the wind, you chose that shit. But hopefully your baby daddy wasn't married. I'd rather you say my baby daddy wasn't shit other than my baby daddy got back with his wife. Many black women who choose to parent alone find themselves in a position of having to navigate their pregnancy and motherhood journey alone. How were you alone? Big Kathy and Damo, which that's the only reason why Damo is out there. You had no use for Damo growing up, but now she lives with you full time for two reasons. Number one, well, actually three reasons. Number one, she's an adult and doesn't need you for anything. Number two, she's working and contributing to that goddamn apartment. And three, she can hold radio's leash when you're doing a goddamn live stream. That's why Damo is there. Because it's no coincidence that the only time you live with that little girl full time is when she's not a dependent and she's helpful to you. Anybody around this bitch is there because they're helpful to her. Now the problem is, this bitch trying to figure out how radio is helpful to her. Because radio was created to get Lil Ray from his wife. Since that's never gonna happen, now the bitch trying to figure out what's this little nigga for. Come on, Brian Hawkins. Don't act like you don't think that nigga got a leash. Come on now. Come on now. That little nigga is nothing short of a pet. She treats him like a fucking pet. If you don't believe me, she got the videos to prove it. Despite these challenges, many black women have found ways to cope and thrive. A lot of black women got jobs, bitch. Community support has been instrumental in helping black women cope with pregnancy alone. You mean begging on YouTube? Because why should we donate to you over a situation you put yourself in? This support can come from friends, you ain't got none. Family members, they don't fuck with you. Faith-based organizations, I'm pretty sure you went crying to some churches. I'm pretty sure. Support groups, both online and in person, have also been helpful for many black women who are going through similar experiences. Then why are you still on here tripping after 5 goddamn years? Bitch, why? Why? In addition, many black women have turned to alternative forms of care during pregnancy and childbirth. such as midwifery and doula services. What the fuck they got to do with you? Because you was begging the whole time. So, what's this got to do with anything? These practices, which are traditionally used in many African cultures, oh yeah, we back in Africa now, offer a more holistic and personalized approach to pregnancy and childbirth that is often lacking in Western medicine. Really? I dare you to take your dumb pregnant ass to Africa where they don't use epidurals and do that hoodoo voodoo, this bullshit, this doula shit you talking about. Go through that instead of an epidural. Oh my God. It's also important to note that not all black women who become single mothers do so by choice. Bullshit. Bullshit. Unless the baby dad and the husband got hit by a bus, any woman who has a baby made the choice to do so alone. Because again, you got 41 types of birth control, you got abortion, and you got adoption. If a dude gets you pregnant, he has no say-so whether that child is born or not. If he like, oh my God, I can't wait to be a father. She's like, nah, nigga, I'm going to the chop shop. There ain't shit you can do to stop her. Or if you do like Lou did, there ain't nothing you can do to stop her from bringing that little spider monkey into the world. So yes, unless the father dies, you absolutely made a choice to be a baby mama. You raggedy bitch. Many are victims of, oh shit, here come the victim shit. Many are victims of abusive relationships or have lost partners to violence or incarceration. Still, even if the dude is whooping your ass, you gonna reward him by giving him a baby? Dummy. Come on now. For these women, coping with pregnancy alone can be particularly challenging, and they may need additional support and resources to help them navigate this situation. Again, why should we bail you out over a situation you put yourself in? When the nigga's telling you, I can't be with you because you stink, or what's even worse, I'm going back to my wife, you chose to have that little motherfucker anyway. So that is your baby. Hey, Brandy. While the term single mother has also been associated with black women, no, bitch, no. There's a difference between a single mother and a baby mama. A single mother is divorced. A baby mama, you just fucking with a nigga playing house and you got pregnant. So yes, you are a baby mama. Now, it don't make you a single mother because you were playing with somebody else's husband. Or because that was your spiritual husband. No, bitch, you're a baby fucking mama. Now, I'm not sure which species of spider monkey radio is, but pretty sure we can find out before his live is over. It is important to recognize that this label does not define our experiences. Yeah, it do. Well, not you. I don't know what the term for download a pregnancy app and purposely getting pregnant. You think he's a Russian spider monkey, Andre? You think that's what it is? You might be right. Andre might be onto something. We've been trying to figure out what species of spider monkey radio is. He might be the Russian breed of spider monkey. Nigga, I think you onto something. Interesting. Black women who choose to parent alone. Oh my God, bitch! How you gonna prove me right in the next sentence. Black women who choose to parent alone have faced unique challenges. Bitch, I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me their experience of purposely getting pregnant by a married man. You got a monopoly on that shit, bitch. I'm still waiting to find that out. But many have found ways to cope and thrive with the help of community support. See, this bitch is always trying to get somebody to bail her out of shit. What about the women who really do it alone? Pull up your big girl panties and handle that shit. You put yourself in that situation. But it's up to us to bail you out. Alternative forms of care and their own inner strength. Well, bitch, your inner strength is full of begging, so this shit don't apply to you. Raising my son alone proves to be a challenging task. Well, it's a good thing you're not raising your son alone, because Damo was there. Because when you're yelling at him through a bullhorn, who are you telling to leave alone? Either Big Kathy or Damo. Oh yeah, Pizza, she's been done. She's done. Oh my God, the exhaustion from constantly fulfilling my responsibilities as a parent drains my energy some days. Bitch, do you want some cheese to go with that wine? Huh? You feel drained as a first-time 40-year-old teen mom? Wow. Oh my God, that's the saddest shit I ever heard, bitch. You feel exhausted from sitting on your ass to go sit on your ass to beg, eat up all his goddamn fruit roll-ups and cereal, and we know that nigga ain't got no cereal left. You feel overwhelmed and drained every time you pass radio off to Big Kathy or to Damo. Oh my God, that just takes it out of you. You need a Red Bull after that. Coming from the bitch who sits in a goddamn chair and yells at her child through a fucking bullhorn, knowing goddamn well the chair got wheels on it. You can't even roll your fat, funky, orange ass in there to check on your own child. You feel so drained and exhausted from that shit. When you sit in the corner after stealing people's content, shoveling peanut butter crackers into your goddamn fat ass mouth, you just feel so overwhelmed and drained. Damn, bitch. That's so depressing. I want to jump out a window, but my house only got one story. I just want to take all the sharp objects from around me from hearing this sad ass story. Damn. See, to me, like you got fat, sorry bitch problems. Wow. So the rest of us get paid and we balance our budget during the month. Which bills we gonna pay this pay period? Which bills we gonna pay next pay period? We gotta set money aside to save. They were like, okay, the kids gotta go do something, or you might want to do something for yourself because any goddamn adult knows you come last. After the bills, you gotta do stuff for the kids. You gotta do stuff with the kids. If you're lucky enough, you grind hard enough, you might be able to do something for yourself. This bitch sit on her ass all day. Figured out who video she gonna steal. What article from Wikipedia or the internet she gonna read to everybody like we don't know she's reading it. Wow. Figuring out which way she gonna put that hairline on that fucked up ass wig. Waking up deciding that she gonna be orange today. She gonna be purple today. She gonna be ashy today. She gonna be transparent today. Figure out which way she gonna spin this Lou left me to die in a hotel story. Wow. Damn, bitch. I see why you killed yourself the last time. And I just crave a moment of peace and solitude while you're live streaming while Big Kathy and Damo got radio. You know what, bitch? If you get a job and they give you an office with a door, that's peace and solitude. However, my son solely relies on me for his needs and well-being. Oh my God. I gotta read this again. My son solely relies on me for his needs and well-being. Then why is Big Kathy chasing after him to brush his teeth? Why is Damo responsible for making sure he gets locked up in his cage? When radio run to you and go, open the, who did you tell to get the new cars out of the bin for him? Who was that? When you're yelling at him through that bullhorn, who are you telling him to get? Justice, get a grip. Don't give your sister a hard time. But he relies solely on you. When he kick you in the door, sandwich. Who do you tell to come get him? When he trying to climb on your ass, and you shooing him away. Who are you shooing him away to? But you by yourself. However, now we read that. Some days, all he needs is my presence and attention, which you don't give him. And that thought keeps me going. Going where? You ain't got no job, bitch. Where are you going? Going back to your computer to eBay some more? To shit on us peasants? Because we ain't shit? Where you going? I learned that being a single mother was a demanding responsibility, but also a fulfilling one. If that's the case, why didn't you raise Damo? You didn't raise Damo. This is your first time really being a baby mama. Andre ain't here to bail you out. Big Kathy gone. So she can't bail you out no more. So who you talking about? My son's constant need for me gave me a sense of purpose. Need for you to do what? Open a pack of fruit roll-ups? The nigga can't talk. What he needs you for? It seemed like the one doing all the work is Big Kathy. And now Donald, the Big Kathy, got tired of that shit. Big Kathy said, I ain't going through that shit no more, bitch. And every accomplishment he achieves, what accomplishment has that little nigga achieved? We dying to know, bitch. That nigga ain't achieved speech, none of that shit. He ain't even achieved the ability to pee in a toilet. So what the fuck has radio achieved? Speech? You have a pet spider monkey who is not housebroken. What has that nigga achieved? You're right, Lola. You're right. The nigga said sandwich. You're right. What else? Besides saying sandwich, what has radio achieved? Anybody? Anything? He don't like to wear clothes, which is not unusual. Because remember when Michael was showing Bubbles around? Bubbles had never liked to wear no clothes. So I mean, what? And every accomplishment he achieves fills me with pride. The nigga can't talk. So what has he achieved? What has he achieved, bitch? The nigga can't talk. Even though it isn't easy, the unconditional love and bond we share means the world to me. So much so that you shove him out of your face every chance you get. Oh, Peach Kid, we know this bitch ain't the mother of shit. And you're right, Peach. She don't want that little motherfucker. She don't. Because you gambled and you rolled snake eyes. And now that Big Kathy is gone, it's more apparent that he's more of a burden than anything. And we know you watch, bitch. You don't want that little motherfucker because his daddy ain't coming back. Ever, ever, ever coming back. So now you stuck with a child that you resent. And you're right, Peachy. That he didn't ask to be born. He didn't ask to be here. But and y'all, we're not making fun of him. No. We're addressing his condition because of her. And because she keeps shoving him in everybody's face for attention, she's so stupid because she's never really been a parent. She thinks the little dumb shit he does is cute. And those of us who have raised children are like, the fuck? What? Now, I don't know if she'll go that far, Christopher, but I the boy is in the way. I think we've all come to that conclusion. Radio is definitely in the way. How he's in the way of a bitch who ain't got no job, I don't know. How he was in the way of a bitch who has someone to constantly throw him off to, I don't know. And yes, Andre, she will use his condition as a scam. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ain't nobody over here for to get that bitch a dime. No. No. Because everybody's saying the Goonies. Remember the motherfucker that kept locked up in the basement? What was his name? Rocky Roo. He with the ears. Remember him? The motherfucker with the Superman shirt. Y'all remember this nigga? Choop, low, slow. That's radio. He'll be just like that nigga. Y'all know he was the best part of that goddamn movie. Fuck y'all. you got? That's right, Christopher. How's it doing? Hey, you got? Yes, that nigga. He made that goddamn. I don't give a fuck what. He made that goddamn movie. Goonies would not have worked without that nigga. Nope. He was like, Slump. He was like, Slump. You're gonna come live with me now. I'm gonna go live with you. That's radio. Shit, look, but y'all, I'm telling you, I can't even laugh at that shit. Everybody, when y'all leave this motherfucker, go Google Sloth from the goddamn Goonies. I don't know how that nigga was making his ears go like this and shit. That's radio. Okay. Dysfunctional single mothers. Oh my God. How's this bitch gonna try to exclude herself from this shit? I gotta sit me something before I jump in this shit. You goddamn right, Nova, because y'all know that retard strength? Them motherfuckers be doing. I'm telling y'all. Fuck it. You know what? Hold on. I don't know if I told y'all the story before, but it is fucked up. And y'all already technically met my daddy when he called in the other day tripping. Now, if you grew up in the 80s, this is back when the short bus was like the real short bus, before they tinted the windows on that motherfucker. Remember that? Now, I got the chicken pox when I was 7. So, I remember them little motherfuckers got out of school early. And I used to get pissed off because they would always come around to the class and pick up the erasers and shit. Like, we're in there doing fractions and shit, and them goofy motherfuckers would come in, get the erasers, and write like 4 on the board and shit. And I used to get mad. I'm like, how come they ain't got to do no fucking work? I'm 7 thinking this shit. Now, I got the chicken pox, so my mother picked me up early to take me to my doctor's appointment. Now, before he gets to our house was his hill. And this was like at like 2 o'clock. Because you know that them motherfuckers get out early. And Soncerae, if you're listening, I'm just warning you, radio gonna be getting out of school early. But anyway, so we would stop at the top of this hill. And then that day, that bus pulled up. Now, mind you, I ain't never seen these motherfuckers other when they was picking up erasers, because they was in a whole nother part of the school. So we're in the red light, and a little bitty bus pull up, and I'm looking, and again, I ain't never seen these niggas together ever. So I'm looking, and then the bus go, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, I want to do that. Like, they having fun on their bus. Like, on our bus, we got to sit down and shit. On the little bus, they was like, I was like, oh, okay. All right, cool. So I'm laughing, waving at them and shit, because I don't know no better, right? I ain't never seen them like that. So I'm looking at my mother's looking at me in the rearview mirror and shit, right? So I'm looking at her, I'm laughing with them. My mama reached back, slapped the shit out of me. And I'm like, you ever get hit so hard you can't even cry? My mama slapped the shit out of me. And I'm like, and she was like, stop. Them kids are special. That could have been you. I'm like, I'm still fucked up, but in my mind I'm thinking, They get to run around on their bus. You had motherfucker with a helmet and shit up. So go home and shit, face fucked up. Now, I ain't shit. My daddy ain't shit either. So 2 weeks later was a follow-up appointment, right? So my dad had to take me to my follow-up appointment. So we get to the top of the hill again, and then the same goddamn bus pulled up. So I'm looking. Now I'm fucked up because I don't know if I can laugh or not. So I'm like looking. Fuck, I just bust out laughing. Fuck it. And so I'm laughing, and my daddy's looking at me in the rearview mirror. He was like, stop laughing at him. Look at the motherfucker in the back. That motherfucker had his helmet off, swinging in his shit. Had the girl a ponytail in his mouth. You had a motherfucker licking the windows. Both of us fell out laughing. We come to the house, I'm like, what's wrong with y'all? Nothing. True fucking story. Now we eat dinner. I'm eating. My dad is sitting across from me going, nigga, stop. So, Soncerae, if you're listening, that's going to be radio. But now they tinting the windows, though. So you can't really, you know what I mean? The windows are tinted. It's because of kids like me is why they tinted them goddamn windows in Cobb County. Because I ain't never seen that shit. And when my daddy was like, look at the motherfucker in the back, I'm like, what? So, bitch, that's your goddamn future. Anyway. Now, if that nigga called, if my dad called during this show, I'm like, come on, man. Tell him about the school bus. Tell him I'm going to put his ass on speakerphone. Matter of fact, I might even call his ass during the, like, Dad, tell him about the school bus. Y'all think I ain't shit? Okay. Dysfunctional single mothers. Single motherhood is a challenging journey, often fraught with numerous obstacles and hurdles. Like, bitch, get a job? One of the most difficult challenges that single mothers face is the risk of losing custody rights of their children. Wow. And how would that happen? Neglecting your child, spraying water in his face. Unfortunately, this is a common occurrence in many family court systems. Well, bitch, you ain't got to worry about that because they don't want radio. According to the National Fatherhood Initiative, approximately 83% of custodial parents are mothers, while only 17% are fathers. Well, bitch, when a nigga told you he didn't want you or the baby, what do you think that's going to happen? Veronica, that's a true story. Now, if I call my daddy, be like, Dad, tell him about the bus. Tell him about when I was 7 and the goddamn bus pulled up, the motherfucker in the back. Despite this, many fathers still believe that they are entitled to more time with their children and actively seek to gain custody. Is that why you gave Damo to Andre? Well, bitch, guess what? You ain't got to worry about Lou doing that because they don't want it. This is particularly true in cases where mother is a single parent. Well, bitch, seeing as how you download the pregnancy app and you purposely got pregnant, then you moved 3,000 miles away, that's your baby. Most bitches get pregnant and move to like the town over. You move to the other side of the country. That's your baby. This is particularly true in cases where the mother is a single parent. Secondarily, Why does bitch wait to get about 6-7 points and go talk about secondarily? Secondarily, Black single mothers often face additional challenges due to systematic. Oh my God, it's always systematic racism. Due to systematic racism and bias in the family court system. How do Black single mothers see challenges because of racism when most women, regardless of what color they are, get custody of the child damn near 80% of the time? So what are you talking about? How does this shit even, bitch, what is you talking about? Studies have shown that Black mothers are disproportionately likely to lose custody of their children. Where? Where do Black mothers lose custody of their children? Or mothers of any color? That bitch could be on drugs and she will not lose her children. Long as she in rehab or some shit, she is not going to lose her children, bitch. So what the fuck are you talking about? If that's the case, they would have been took radio. Even when compared to other marginalized groups, this is a deeply concerning issue that highlights the ongoing systematic inequality that Black women face in the United States. What are you talking about? Where did you get that from? Because that's some bullshit. Anybody in here can tell you they are not going to take custody from that woman. Black, white, Portuguese, they're not going to take that child away from her goddamn mother. Regardless of how fucked up, fat, funky, sorry, faking deaths, scamming motherfuckers, they will not take that child from that mother. Even if that mother lived in a hotel for 5 years, we know, bitch, because we tried. They're not going to take that child from that mother. Even if there's a ketchup packet in that refrigerator, they will not take that child from that mother. Even if she spray him in the face with water, they're not taking that child. You're right, Peachy. She does want somebody to come get that little motherfucker. She does. And until she figures out how to make use of him, like through scamming or some shit, she'd be glad if somebody come get him. When it finally hits her that Lou ain't coming back, when that shit finally sinks in, because she ain't figured out how to monetize him yet. She has not figured out how to make. We've been telling the bitch how to get money off that little motherfucker. Go get him evaluated. Take him to get evaluated, because an autism check is still a check. But she won't do that. Because that'll defeat the whole. You making ribs in a plate and you didn't tell nobody? What you cook? Ribs, green bean, potatoes, and smoked turkey wing, and you didn't tell nobody, Veronica? Really? That's fucked up. I thought we was all better than that. Oh well. But no. You telling me now, but I ain't got no plate? Okay, where we at? To address this issue, wow. To address this issue, it is crucial for Black single mothers to take proactive steps to protect their rights and the best interests of their children. We know that bitch ain't doing this shit. She is not doing what's in the best interest of that child. Because if she did, that nigga would be talking. Hold on. Dude, I'm live. What's up?
So, there's a guy.
Jay, you got to call me back when my live stream's over.
When's that over?
I don't know, but it's over. I'm live. Call me back. anyway, yeah, y'all, Veronica is being stingy. She cooking ribs and shit, knowing a lot of us live in Atlanta, but she keeping all the ribs and shit to herself. That's fucked up. I'm sitting here enduring mental anguish, going through this fuck ass pamphlet with y'all. Y'all, we're gonna have to put Veronica in the corner. Yeah, ain't none of us got no plate. A lot of us live in Atlanta too, right? You ain't brought nobody no plate. Me, village arsonist, few of us in the goddamn Atlanta. We ain't got no plate. Shit. And we pay. We sit here drinking, couple people in there smoking, just to get through this bullshit, and you eating ribs. It's kind of fucked up. Well, Veronica, Friday I won't give a shit because we ain't got to read this book no more after tonight. That's fucked up. You could have, that's one B Peach King village. That's 3 goddamn plates. And that what your mama dropped on some greens? Did she use ham, hock, or turkey? What kind of meat she put in it? Andre, we see how Veronica do us. That's okay though. We sitting here enduring mental anguish, having to go through this bullshit. And this is some bullshit. Ham hock, that's what I'm talking about, man. Ham, right. You know, niggas get bougie and shit and put turkey. No, straight. I remember I got beat for taking a ham hock out them greens. I remember that shit. Oh my God. I got my ass beat for stealing a ham hock out my mama pot of greens. But that ham hock good though. Oh my God. Sometimes that's the best part of the greens is damn ham hock. But I put ham hocks in my cabbage though. When I make a cabbage, I put ham hocks in my shit. Fuck that turkey. Beef in the greens? Damn, what the hell are you talking about? No. This the South. We use pork. Veronica, we don't want to talk to you right now, okay? Because you sitting there eating ribs and shit. No. You're in the corner right now, Veronica, okay? We're not talking to you right now. Bacon is good, Dawan, but the ham hocks is better. The ham hocks, fuck turkey. That ham hock is what? And then you got the pot liquor after that. So, yeah, Veronica, go on and sit in the corner because you don't give a shit about us. You know, we provide your ass with some entertainment, having to kill brain cells reading this bullshit. Yes, Brandy. Ham hocks is the fuck turkey wing. It got to be a ham hock and some greens. Fuck that. Hot water cornbread? No, that motherfucking cornbread. That. Y'all. Yeah, we see how Veronica do us, y'all. You ain't sorry, Veronica, because you sitting there licking your fingers while you saying you sorry. What's going on down there? What's up, man? We just get done throwing rocks at Veronica. She here eating goddamn ribs and shit. Knowing that half of us sit here living in the same city as Veronica, she up there eating ribs. And we'll pay for the plate. We goddamn. Ribs in the oven too? Veronica, you see, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Veronica. It's fucked up. If I see your ass on 285, don't be trying to get over. Nah. God, I mean ribs and shit. See, everybody who live in Atlanta, we need to do one big ass potluck. Which means the best cook gonna goddamn be the one doing the most cooking. Chris, we're not talking to Veronica for 45 seconds. We're not talking to her right now. And I bet them ribs are seasoned right. I live off of I-20. Fuck you mean? I'm right off I-20, god damn it. Shit. SM, Smyrna? I'm by Douglasville, so. Oh, Stone Mountain, that's up the street. Andre, you live in Kentucky? Nigga, run. Run. Donnell in New Orleans, so we know that nigga stay eating good. Because if it ain't Atlanta, it's goddamn New Orleans. So I'm not gonna compare Atlanta and New Orleans food because it's not a fair comparison. I don't really dig on boiled peanuts like that, God bless. I ain't really into boiled peanuts like that. And boiled peanuts ain't really did shit for me. There's a good part of Kentucky? It don't matter, Veronica. You could at least said something. Goddamn Village Arts is a truck driver. That nigga don't care. Yeah, Donnell, the rat lived in Stone Mountain. She did. Well, here we go, y'all. We finna let me continue with this bullshit for a minute. Cause I know Veronica tired of goddamn dodging rocks. Now see, D-John, that's fucked up. Mexicans working in a soul food restaurant, that's false advertising. Everybody's need to move to Atlanta, but anyway, here we go. Let me finish reading, y'all. Sugarcane, I dated a girl from Barbados, and it was, she made all West Indian stuff, but I've had like the actual cane came from the field. Yeah, I've had that before. But I want to play the ribs, Veronica. If you was real sour, you would have cashed out some ribs. I'm just saying. Anyway. To address this issue, it is crucial for Black single mothers to take proactive steps like getting a job to protect their rights and the best interests of their children, which you don't do. This includes seeking out resources and support to improve their parenting skills, such as attending parenting classes or child development courses. Oh, this bitch swears she attend that shit. Child development courses. When? Did you attend a high school graduation? No. Even GED classes get a graduation ceremony. There are numerous resources available to help single mothers navigate the complexities of parenting and child custody issues. See, this bitch is always talking about resources and having somebody else bail her out. How about pulling up your goddamn bootstrings and getting out there grinding like the rest of us do? Many community organizations, nonprofits, and government agencies offer support services to single mothers, such as legal aid, counseling, and parenting classes. Well, bitch, how do you wait till you 40 years old to start this shit? This is stuff that is designed to help young mothers who don't know any better. Not 37-year-old, unemployed, uneducated motherfuckers trying to trap their married baby daddy. This is for young girls. Stupid. Taking parenting classes or child development courses can provide valuable skills like spraying your child in the face with water and knowledge that can help single mothers raise happy, healthy, and well-adjusted children. Well, bitch, you must have taken the remedial parenting class because your child can't talk, he's still in a diaper, and you got to spray him with water. So, what parent? Do not take the parenting class that this bitch took, y'all. No. Don't do it. Taking parenting classes or child development courses can provide valuable skills and knowledge that can help single mothers raise happy, healthy, well-adjusted, non-talking children. So, did you take the parenting classes before or after you download the pregnancy app? I'm asking for a friend. Did you think of that before you purposely got pregnant? Well, Daiwan, she don't have no money to party away, so don't know. Exactly, Donnell. So which parenting course did she take to tell her to not how to train your child? We don't know. These courses often cover topics such as child development, discipline, communication, and building positive relationships with children. Really, bitch? Really? I don't know, Butterfly. I'm not sure which parenting class taught her which spray bottle to buy to spray her child with water. I don't know. I really don't. I have no fucking clue. It is also important for Black single mothers to seek out legal support and advocacy to protect their rights and the rights of their children. Bitch, what are you talking about? No one is trying to get custody away from you because nobody wants radio. So what are you talking about? Yeah, Lola, that people ain't fucking with you like that, bitch. So the next time you go shopping for subscribers, shop for motherfuckers that's actually real Cause we got 31 people in here right now. That's still more active people that be talking to that bitch. So instead of buying subscribers, bitch, buy you some parenting books. And you damn right, Day One. Willie D did say that shit. He ain't with being broke. If you broke, you shouldn't be having no children at all. This may include working with an experienced family law attorney who can help navigate the complexities of the family court system and ensure that the best interest of the child is prioritized. Oh, you mean going out there and filing for child support, bitch? Anybody can do that. Because when I left my marriage, I wouldn't put myself on child support. So, what are you talking about? I don't know. Yeah, Lola, she wasted all her money on phantom subscribers. Because this bitch is a fucking idiot. In conclusion, Black single mothers face numerous challenges when it comes to raising their children and protecting their custody rights. Why do you need to protect custody rights when the other parent doesn't want the child? Who are you protecting the custody rights from? Nobody wants radio, not even that bitch. You're right, Donnell. You pay your rent before you pay anything. You make your house payment before you pay anything. Of course, a lot of us grind hard enough to where we have options. You know, we don't, the house, no, the rent, we got that taken care of. All the other bills, we got that taken care of. Then it's like, damn, what are we gonna do with the rest of the money we got left over? What after the kids get what they want, here and there, you can buy what you want. That's what grown people do. You think I'm gonna go and spend $4,000 on a guitar when I got shit to pay? No. No. No, 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 no. I had this one for 20 fucking years. Yes, Stephen. Come on, boy. Welcome, Steve, to the panel, y'all. Say hello, Steve. What do you want? What's up, Warren? In conclusion, Black single mothers face numerous challenges when it comes to raising their children and protecting their custody rights. However, by seeking out support and resources, including parenting classes and legal advocacy, single mothers can increase their chances of success and ensure the best possible outcomes for themselves and their children. Then why are you up here begging? Oh, Warren, Steve is not a dog. Steve is my child. Don't be talking about my child like that. What cat you know knows his own name? Huh? This Steve will come when I call his ass. Everybody see me call this nigga. Steve is. Don't be talking about my child like that, Warren. Can you hear this motherfucker, Steve, talking shit? What'd you say? Fuck Warren? Oh, damn. Steve thinks he's a person. He don't know he's a cat. He don't know that. No, but he got the name Steve because when I adopted him from the kennel, I went cage to cage. And he the only one that had a personality. Now he was beating on the cage like, get me the fuck out of here. So that's why he got a regular name. I don't make kissing noises, nigga. I call his name Steve, and he come in the room. Steve, can you believe this nigga popping shit? No, God bless. He's not declawed, but seeing as how he won't bust the grape, I keep telling him I'm gonna take his claws and put them on Craigslist since he don't know how to use them. So yeah, this nigga don't go outside or nothing. Steve can't go outside. I know. Now go play. Go play. Fuck Warren, we know. Fuck that nigga. I know Steve. Fuck him. Talking about my goddamn child. Shit. Even though Steve won't bust a grape, that's one thing I don't like about his ass. As big as he is, that motherfucker won't kill shit, won't fight shit, nothing. So I'm like, yeah, but claws, he don't know how to use his claws. He ain't never used them before. And you right, Don, Dan. A mouse probably would whoop Steve ass. Steve don't go outside. Steve is an indoor cat. Now, he thought he was an outdoor cat at one point. He went outside, ran up a tree. He was up a tree for a day and a half. I had to climb up there to get his ass. Because a little bitty ass dog ran his big ass up a tree. So after that, no. Ain't no more outdoor cat shit. No. 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 Steve good with everybody. Like Steve, like my daughters come home, that nigga is all. When he come home, especially my older daughter, I don't see Steve the whole time they home. But no, no. He get along with people more than he get along with animals. If you leave the door wide open, that nigga will not walk outside. So no, Steve think he a person, and that's okay. But I don't spray him in the face with water. Boy, you'll stop talking shit about Steve. Lola, Steve thinks he is a person. Like, y'all seen Steve walk up meowing at me like he talking. So, nah. Steve ain't gonna fight shit. If he got lost outside, he gonna go looking for a grocery store. He don't know how to catch shit. He don't know how to kill shit. Nothing. Warren. Are we talking about my child like that? Anyway. It is time to acknowledge the systematic biases against black single mothers. If this bitch say black single mothers one more time. Yes, God bless that. His fur is kept a lot. Steve got about 5 brushes in here. black single mothers and work to create a fairer. Bitch, fairer is not a word. You mean a more fair and more just system? This bitch inventing words now, y'all. Oh no, Andre. Warren been talking shit about Steve. Where Nene at? Shit. He like her better anyway. One of the most significant challenges faced by black single mothers is the high likelihood of experiencing childhood trauma. Oh shit! She finna throw Big Kathy under the bus again, y'all. Here you go. Nah, Wall, you can't clean that shit up now. Fuck you. This trauma can take many forms, including physical abuse, emotional neglect, and exposure to violence in our home or community. Y'all, she finna throw Big Kathy under the bus again. Research has shown that childhood trauma can have a significant impact on mental health. Nah, bitch, we ain't gonna blame mental health for your shit. And black single Can we all agree on a new term besides black single mothers for this slow bitch? Are no exception. The stress and anxiety associated with trauma can lead to a range of mental health problems, including depression, anxiety, and PTSD. Well, bitch, why are you trying to get pregnant by a married nigga then? If you got all them mental health issues going on, why are you purposely getting pregnant by a married nigga? Donnell, that boy is just a means to an end and it didn't work. When it finally hits her that she can't make money off of him, she gonna start looking for who she can throw him off to. Because he ain't gonna get no stepdaddy. Oh no, that's not happening. That's not gonna happen. The effects of childhood trauma can be passed down from one generation to the next. Like, Big Cassie got pregnant by a married man, and you got pregnant by a married man. Okay. But what does this have to do with being a black femininity guy? You're right, no, but this isn't even a book that help baby mamas. If anything, this will stop bitches from being a baby mama. The effects of childhood trauma can be passed down from one generation to the next. In some cases, black single mothers who have experienced trauma may struggle with parenting their own children. So is that going to explain why you threw Damo off to Andre? Maybe. You right, Brandy, and so was I. I was married before I had my kids. DeJuan, we skipped over some of the bullshit and really hit on the ones that we all been looking for. Having a child alone and a dysfunctional single mother. This is what we really been waiting on. But we're glad you hear it. So this can lead to a cycle of trauma that is difficult to break and can result in the loss of custody rights. Bitch, who lost custody to who? Who? Big Kathy didn't lose custody of you. And there's nobody to give radio to, but we all know if that bitch can pull it off, Damo gonna end up raising radio. In some extreme cases, it can even lead to tragedy such as the story of Michelle Blair. Oh, God. What is wrong with this bitch, man? Like, for real. Right, Nova, right. But even still, her story doesn't match anybody's story. PG King, this is a fucking diary for this bitch. And it ain't working. Michelle Blair was a black single mother who was convicted of killing two of her children and storing their bodies in a freezer in her Detroit home. And that has what to do with black femininity? Blair had experienced childhood trauma herself and struggled with mental health issues, including depression and anxiety. No, that bitch killed her kids because she wanted to. Don't say this, oh, I killed my kids and put them in the freezer because I didn't get enough hugs as a child. I didn't get the baby alive for Christmas, so I was traumatized and I killed my kids and put them in the freezer. No, you did that shit because you wanted to. Stop. Everybody in here done had some shit happen to them that was fucked up. Everybody. If anything, that taught everybody what not to do. So miss me with that shit. And ain't nothing you experience, they gonna cause you to kill your children and put them in a fucking freezer. And the fact that this bitch is even mentioning that and saying that, oh, it's because of childhood trauma. No. Because when you grown, you make that choice to have fucking children. You make that fucking choice as to whether you're going to abuse your children or not. And you damn sure make a choice as to whether you're going to kill them and put them in a fucking freezer. And the fact that this bitch going to put this shit up there? Childhood trauma? No. No, bitch. No. No, 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 no. And this ain't the liquor talking, bitch. No. Every fucking body in here has had some fucked up shit happen to them. Some shit that wasn't fair. But we ain't killed nobody, though. We ain't put nobody in no freezer, though. And people wonder why we stay on this bitch ass. And this might not be reaching. But some shit might happen to that little motherfucker. And she gonna try to blame it on childhood trauma. I don't think it's a coincidence that she keep dropping little shit that happened to her when she was younger. Because everybody ain't slow over here, bitch. You keep saying how childhood trauma, and then you put in here, will cause you to affect how you treat your children. This bitch is trying to set shit up to justify why she mistreat that little spider monkey. And we've already heard her say shit like that. Didn't she say shit like, oh, I'm not even going to talk about negative energy that came from his father? She said that shit. Meaning, her mistreatment of him is not because she's a shitty, unfit parent. It's because he got bad vibes from his father. That's what this bitch is going to convince herself of. She mistreat that boy because he got bad spirit from his father and because of childhood trauma, which will cause you to mistreat your child. Why else would this bitch put this shit in here? See, a bitch like that should end up in a fucking napkin. Apparently her daddy pullout game wasn't shit. This bitch should have been a pearl necklace. Now, every year on Father's Day, I joke with my daddy. I call him, hey, Dad, I just want to tell you happy Father's Day and thank you for me not ending up on a headboard or hanging from the ceiling fan. Appreciate it. Thanks, Dad. That your pullout game wasn't shit. Thank you. Thank you, Dad, for me not ending up as a pearl necklace. Then he laughs. And then he go back to talk about kicking my ass again. But this bitch should have ended up on the back of a fucking toilet. This bitch should have ended up dribbling from Big Cat to Chin. This bitch is a prime example of where your pullout game go wrong. She was also the victim of domestic violence and struggled to provide for her children. That ain't got shit to do with her killing her fucking kids. You see this shit? A motherfucker trying to justify this shit? She didn't kill her kids and stuff them in a freezer because she's demented. She did it because she's a victim of domestic violence. Ultimately, her trauma and mental health issues led to a breakdown in her ability to parent effectively with tragic consequences. Well, bitch, what did you endure that would cause you to download a pregnancy app and purposely get pregnant by a married man? What happened with that? What happened, bitch? Since you're excusing this bitch's behavior for killing her kids because of domestic violence and because of a traumatic childhood, it makes you kill your kids. Really? A lot of people in here probably had fucked up childhoods. A lot of people in here had something bad happen to them. But we use that as no excuse to mistreat our children. Oh, day one, we still mad at Veronica. Because Veronica eating good tonight. She got that itis. Corinne Gaines, well, bitch, you need to put your own name in here. Corinne Gaines was a 23-year-old African-American woman who was fatally shot by police in Baltimore County, Maryland in August 2016. Y'all ever notice how she always puts the bad facts of black women in here? Anybody catch on that? Gaines had been involved in a standoff with police at her apartment complex after they arrived to serve a warrant for her arrest for failing to appear in court on traffic violations. During the confrontation, Gaines brandished a shotgun and threatened the officers. So what's the problem? And the police showed up to this bitch house to issue a warrant because she did not comply with the judge's instructions to appear in court. And she pulled out a shotgun. What are those police officers supposed to do? Assume it's not loaded? Every gun is loaded. Even an unloaded gun is loaded. Those officers are minding their own business. showing up to serve a bench warrant. And this bitch pulled out a shotgun. What are they supposed to do? She was shot multiple times by the police, and her 5-year-old son, Cody, was hit in the arm. Only a dumb bitch like this will think something is wrong with that. If the police show up to your door to serve a bench warrant, which is not even serious, and you pull out a shotgun, them officers was just doing their job. And her son got shot in the arm. So, that's her fault. Why was your son out there? But only a dumb bitch like this. Yes, Veronica, I am mad at you. You're sitting there throwing it in everybody's face that you were goddamn eating ribs and green beans and all kinds of good shit. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here doing the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy in regards to this raggedy bitch Hill. Okay? I don't care, Veronica. I'm mad. Shit. Anyway, what's the purpose of this bitch even talking about this? Of course, she don't think that the police are wrong for shooting this bitch. No, they wasn't. The shooting of Corinne Gaines and the injury of her son Cody had a profound negative impact on the young boy. Because his mama ain't shit. How you have a prolonged negative impact on your son? Yes, Veronica, I'm going to stay mad. Yes, I am. Okay? I'm mad. Just know I went to bed mad, Veronica. See, only a bitch like this will think that when you do bad shit that brings negative consequences, it's never your fault. Nothing this bitch did is her fault. Nope. The cops showing up to serve a bench warrant. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm going to stay mad, Veronica. I am. Cody witnessed his mother's death and was then shot by the police. Yeah, because his dumbass mama had him out there when she pulled out a fucking shotgun and threatened the police. That's her fault. Well, Daiwan, Veronica is on our shit list right now. She's there eating good and ribs out the oven, and they probably seasoned just right too. They ain't gonna throw it all in our face after all the bullshit we got to endure with this fucked up ass pamphlet. She is licking her fingers and throwing rib bones in the goddamn garbage can. And she gonna fall asleep and sleep good too. No, Trinez, there's nothing feminine about any of this shit. Nothing. All this bitch is doing is naming a bunch of bitches who got into fucked up situations because of their own doing. This bitch that defended Jezebel, that defended this dumb bitch who got her kid shot, and it's never their fault. He was rushed to a hospital and underwent surgery to repair the bullet wound in his arm. Yeah. Because his dumbass mama pulled out a shotgun to threaten the police who will just serve the bench warrant. And yes, empty a clip on that bitch. They did their fucking job. And her son getting hit was her fucking fault. The traumatic experience left him with physical and emotional scars that he will likely carry for the rest of his life. What they got to do with you in your situation? His mama wasn't shit. Just like radio bomber ain't shit. Cody's father, Corey Cunningham, sued the police department for the shooting of his son and the death of Corinne Gaines. Why? For what? They tried to hand her a piece of paper, and this bitch pulled out a shotgun. Now, did she shove her child back in the door? No. Her child was right there, and her goofy ass pulled out a fucking shotgun. She endangered her child, not the police. He argued that the police used excessive force. How? You shoot that motherfucker till they stop. That's not excessive force. If it takes 12 bullets, if it takes 1,200, that bitch got a loaded weapon. And every one of them cops who went there, before they went to work, they hugged their family member and said, I'll see you when I get off work. And then they have a dumb bitch like that pull out a fucking shotgun when they're serving her a warrant because she didn't comply with the judge's instructions. So it would have been better if she killed one of them. She had a shotgun. Bulletproof vests don't always stop a shotgun, especially if she aimed for the head. So it would have been okay if that cop could go home to his family or her family. That's okay, right? And failed to adequately consider the safety of the children in the apartment during the standoff. No, she didn't consider the safety of that child. The lawsuit was settled for $32 million, one of the largest settlements in the history of police shootings. Not because they shot her. Maybe they felt compassion because the child is fucked up. But the child is fucked up because of his mother. That wasn't from police negligence or excessive force. They did that shit because they know that boy mama ain't shit. The shooting of Corinne Gaines and the injury of her son, Cody, sparked a national debate about police use of force and the treatment of African Americans by law enforcement. What the fuck does this have to do with black femininity? Nothing. Nothing at all. Gaines had previously posted videos on social media that showed her confronting police officers and advocating for her right to bear arms. Confronting police officers. So she's taunting the police. So this bitch was a shit starter. And she got what a lot of shit starters get. Shot. What's the problem? What's the problem? Some criticize her for escalating the situation with the police and putting her child in danger. She did. And here come this bitch to nigga explain this shit. Regardless of the circumstances surrounding the standoff, the shooting of Corinne Gaines and the injury of her son Cody were tragic events that had a lasting negative impact on the boy. Yes. As caused by his mother. Veronica, I don't know what this bitch trying to say. Any black female who do some fuck shit, this bitch is trying to defend him because she is a black female who does fuck shit. It is a reminder of the consequences of police violence. Police violence? What the fuck? She threatened the police. Oh, you read my review, Triniz? Did I leave anything out? Was I too harsh? Was I not harsh enough? And the need for law enforcement to find better ways to de-escalate conflicts with African Americans. If the bitch got a shotgun threatening y'all, what other way to de-escalate that shit than to have that bitch pushing up daisies? Please do not believe that because you are a woman, you will be spared. You are still black. Well, bitch, you trying to blame the police. Now you talking about, oh, you black. What does that have to do with black femininity? Nova, I kind of like your review better than mine. See, Trinidad, that's where you fucked up. You thought you could use logic to reason with that bitch. You may as well come over here and hang with us. Because everybody blocked over here. You 6'1", Trinidad, that bitch 5 foot nothing. With that wig on, she might be 5'1". I'm 6'4", and if I ever see that bitch, I'm gonna shot put her like a goddamn football. Christopher, we were just being honest. Me and Nova gave a very honest and unbiased review of that pamphlet. We were very concise, consistent, and our punctuation was on point. You can't argue what me and Nova put in there. That shit was surgical. But you know, it wasn't to make you laugh. Because again, I don't know any more about this pamphlet than y'all do. Y'all saw me open it. We read through this bullshit. And I left an honest review. So, and then to make it even worse, she had to buy her own book and write her own review. If you ever wonder if your life sucks, that's a prime example. You got to buy your own book and put your own and gave yourself 5 stars. That's that bitch problem. She be giving herself 5 stars her whole life. Your baby come out slow, but he's a genius. He speaks 5 languages. Lou's married. That's my husband. This bitch got to buy subscribers. I'm a celebrity. I'm getting a YouTube plaque. This bitch dropped out of high school in 10th grade. You know, when I was in college, what college you went to, bitch? Just because you was fucking niggas who went to the college does not mean that you attended college. To help prevent similar tragedies, it is critical for black single mothers to prioritize their mental health. Coming from a bitch who was batshit crazy. This can be challenging given the many demands on their time and resources. However, taking care of oneself is not a luxury but a necessity. Seeking out mental health services such as counseling, therapy, or support groups can be an excellent way to address the effects of childhood trauma and build resilience. What the fuck does this have to do with properly applying eyeshadow? Andre, everybody over here blocked. But she ain't blocked over here. We don't block nobody over here. We will troll your ass, but we don't block over here. Nope. Nope. Black women are disproportionately impacted by police violence. Did you just say a bitch was pointing a shotgun at the police? How is it disproportionately targeted? And when combined with the vulnerability of pregnancy, the risk of harm is even greater. What are you talking about? So you say you got pregnant hoes getting shot by the police? One example is the case of Charlena Lyles, a 30-year-old pregnant mother of 4 who was shot and killed by Seattle police officers in June of 2017. What was this bitch doing to get killed? What was she doing? Lyles had called the police to report a burglary in her apartment. But when the officers arrived, they deemed her behavior as erratic and threatening. Was she threatening the police? Was she acting erratically? Bitch, you're giving the reason why all these bitches got shot. Pointing the shotgun. Threatening behavior and behaving erratically. That'll get a motherfucker shot. They then proceeded to shoot her multiple times in front of her children. Again, you just said she was acting threateningly and erratically. And it ended in the bitch getting shot. What's the problem? Another example is the case of a 28-year-old Tatiana Jefferson, who was killed by a police officer in her own home in Fort Worth, Texas in October 2019. What was this bitch doing to threaten the police? She has yet to give an example of a pregnant woman getting killed for no reason. Every pregnant hoe she named was threatening police in some way or aiming a weapon at them. Jefferson was playing video games with her 8-year-old nephew when a police officer responded to a neighbor's call about an open door. The officer proceeded to shoot Jefferson through her bedroom window, killing her on the spot. Bitch, it's some more shit to it than that. The tragic deaths of Charlena Lyles and Tatiana Jefferson are not isolated incidents. Black women are more likely to be killed by police than women of any other race or ethnicity, and black women who are pregnant or have recently given birth are particularly vulnerable to violence. Bitch, what violence have you incurred since you gave birth? The only violence that happened to you since you gave birth is when you killed yourself. Just like you gave your own book review. You had to fake your own death. So the only person who enacted any acts of violence towards you is you. So are you going to list you in here anywhere? No. The intersection of race and gender-based violence combined with the added vulnerability of pregnancy creates a dangerous situation for black women. Especially when that black woman is on the internet posting people's personal information, their children, their houses, and their wives. That might put a pregnant hoe in danger. I don't know. Yes, Nova. In every chapter, when she said a bunch of dumb shit that she done plagiarized, she has to remind everybody that black women keep getting shot. Unfortunately, the black holes getting shot are the ones who were begging to get shot, threatening the police with a shotgun, behaving in a threatening and irrational manner, might get a bit shot. Black single mothers can benefit from taking parenting classes or child development courses. These programs can provide valuable tools and strategies for effective parenting. Where? I know, God bless, Praz is having the best day ever, including techniques for managing stress and building healthy relationships with their children. By investing in their own mental health and parenting skills, black single mothers can improve their chances of success and break the cycle of trauma that can impact generations. Black single mothers face many challenges in the journey of parenting alone. Bitch, you said the same shit. The impact of childhood trauma and mental health issues can create significant barriers to effective parenting. However, by prioritizing our mental health and seeking out support and resources, black single mothers can overcome these challenges and provide a safe and stable environment for our children to grow and thrive. And the rest of this shit is bullshit. And we're not gonna waste our time on the rest of this bullshit. We're not. Oh God, this bitch got one picture up. She got her favorite lace front wig and is looking off into the corner at what? That's the only picture this bitch got in this book. Now, what have we learned from reading this pamphlet? I'm going to put the link in the room. And since this is a book about black female femininity, I want you ladies to come up and tell everyone what you have learned from this bitch to make yourself a more feminine black woman. So, ladies or men, hit the link and come up and tell everyone what you have learned from this woman. Come on, God bless. Come up and tell us what you have learned. Hello, Brandy.
Hey, what's going on, bro? What's happening?
What have you learned from this pamphlet that's all over the place, heavily plagiarized? What have you learned to become a more feminine black woman?
Not a damn
We
thing.
will be fair to this bitch.
Not a damn thing. Okay?
Okay.
Nothing. Nothing. I
Not.
am thankful that I had the mother and father that I had
Hmm.
and the village, aunts and cousins to be an example of what a woman in real femininity is. Because this bitch,
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck. I I don't even understand what she's talking about.
So not a damn
Nothing.
thing. Not a
Not
damn
a damn
nothing.
thing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. I haven't
Okay.
learned anything in this book. I haven't
Well,
even learned about.
we're not biased in here, so we're like because we being fair to this bitch.
No, I'm being fair.
We
I'm
are
being
we are
honest and
reading this.
fair.
We're reading this pamphlet together.
Yep.
Y'all experience the same bullshit I experienced, and we're coming up here and we are giving this bitch a fair trial. We are.
She's she
What
didn't
have
even
we learned,
right. I haven't learned anything because even as her being a baby mama or a single mother, whatever you want to call it,
baby
she
mama?
hasn't even baby mama. She hasn't even given any positive content on doing that right.
Dan, you can come back up. I didn't see you. Come on back up, Dan. And we have God bless here. God bless.
Hey, God bless.
Hey, Brady. Hey,
Hey, sis,
LD.
how are you?
What have you learned from this pamphlet that will
Uh-huh.
make you a more feminine black woman?
I have learned this, and I truly mean this. People like Soncerae do not speak for Black women, and
Yes.
sometimes the person who's the loudest person in the group, and she threw out some facts or statistics she got from the CDC or some whatever, and she throws it out, and she does a blanket of
Well,
Black women.
well, let me ask you this. Because she declared several times in this pamphlet
Hmm.
that the best example of a feminine woman is a white woman. So, how are you or Brandy going to be a better white woman going forward?
That's funny.
Well, first of all, I'm
Because
not
this
white.
is she is a published author. This is a black feminine guide. She said that the white woman is a shit. Y'all black hoes is got the gold medal, the chlamydia, the clap, all this
Look,
shit. Y'all get shot by the police. So
listen,
this
I
pamphlet should make y'all be
uh-uh,
screaming to be a white woman. So how does
uh-uh.
this make you a better white woman?
But I don't want to be white. Never want to be white.
Hmm.
Can't be
Hmm.
white, and so
You
it
like
could never
skin?
make me be. Yeah, but
You're
listen,
halfway there.
no, I ain't halfway there, cause I'm a black woman all day, every day.
Okay.
So I could never be a white woman and be feminine. I'm a black woman that rests in her femininity. So fuck what Soncerae talking about at the end of the
So
day.
you learn nothing from this
Okay.
pamphlet. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
So
Right.
that means you are
And
basically
also let me
didn't listen.
be basic. But LG, let me say this. Sansaray, and this comes from trauma. When she was in Atlanta
Ah!
and she saw, no, let me say this. You know, in Atlanta, s- some of the women carry themselves a certain way. These
Some.
women dress to the nine. What you
Oh,
got?
God, these women out here so loose you can walk out your front door and fall as a pussy. So
Well, yeah, because I don't know the, but
I'm just
she
saying
never lived up to that standard.
at all.
Never live up to that standard. And I don't know why she didn't. I mean, I don't understand. Her sister is a beautician. I mean, she
You want
couldn't
to
she
know
do
why?
her
You want to know why?
hair?
Because
Why?
she's a transplant. Well, she's retiring. Most of the women here, all they're gonna ask you is, "Do your girl live with you?" They don't care if you got an old lady. Does she live with you? That's all they care about. This bitch, oh, you got a girlfriend? I'm gonna get pregnant. You got a wife?
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna get
okay.
pregnant and held you for 5 years. So
That's I
yeah.
don't know. That's sick.
So
God bless. Oh
you
my
two
God.
basicals have learned nothing from this black femininity guy.
Well, I'm gonna say a happy basic.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be a pick me
I'll be a
because
pick me with my happy husband.
I
I,
know that's right. And somebody picked me twice. So
Oh,
fuck what
how
she
dare
talking
y'all
about.
have husbands and Brandon, you a repeat offender. You got two men to marry you. Oh shit.
Okay, so fuck what she talking about. I'll be a pick me, a basica, or whatever you want to call me.
Damn.
Okay, but
Oh
I'm not a baby mama sitting in an apartment that my mama had
no.
to get me trying
Oh,
to be on YouTube scamming and e-begging, so asking people for
wow.
$3 to pay
Okay.
some rent. Okay.
Okay. Well, okay. So that means that you two lack critical thinking skills.
We're bums, God bless.
We
Well,
We are
bum.
doomed.
trying
We
to
are
be a devil's
doomed.
advocate. So you two basicals have learned nothing
We've learned
about
nothing.
capitalism.
No, I
No,
guess we're
and it's
dumb.
because LG we was around too many black folks. See, we didn't live in
Yeah.
California and with the other groups because
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
that's what messed us up.
Right.
That's what
got you.
happened,
We
LG.
weren't in Northern Cali with the mansions
Okay,
and
so you're saying that your taste buds have been
Yeah,
tainted. Make you lean
yeah.
before you eat something else.
Right.
Basically, everything tastes
exactly,
like women.
Right. We should have not eaten soul
exactly.
food. God bless. We should have left those collard greens and ham hocks alone.
See. So
Yeah.
Nova, you hit the link, Nova. Come up and tell us what you have learned. Cause we
uh,
trying to be fair to this bitch. She can't say, "Oh, we shooting at her." I
uh-uh.
just asked, how have these black women learned to be better white women?
Well, I think she said she has insecurities
Duh!
because her standard is white women.
Right.
That's her that's her standard. So
Well,
if that's
it's
your
light
standard,
skinned women. It's light skinned women first.
yeah, it's light skinned women first. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the group that she hates the most is married black women. That
Yeah,
happens to be
Yes.
she hates them the most. I don't care. I think she
yeah,
you like throw gasoline on us or something. Who was walking
yeah.
on the street? She
Right. Yeah.
I
She
don't know
she
why.
ha- she can't stand it.
Right.
I don't know the purpose behind it. Because
Exactly.
someone marry you upset about it.
Exactly.
The
So y'all didn't pay attention to the trips. This bitch took us to Africa. She took us to Egypt. She took us to Greece, India. We kicked it with the Native Americans. We went through time with this bitch. We went to the plantation. Y'all didn't pick up anything from any of that.
hell no.
Nothing
Well, you know what I picked up? That she needs to not write another fucking book. That's what I picked up.
besides that.
And
Well,
nothing. I didn't pick up nothing that I couldn't Google myself if I was
okay,
interested
that's
in Greek goddesses. I nothing, not a damn thing.
and some of the Greek goddesses was passing out pussy too.
But I
Aphrodite
mean,
was getting passed around like a joint. Nova, you're not gonna come up and tell us how proud of a basic you are because God bless and Brandy here have both been declared basic based on Soncerae scale of judgment. And they do not match up to her level of femininity.
uh,
So, especially Brandy because she light skinned, and we know how this bitch feel about light skinned women. So
and
it's
I'm not
very
even that
white.
light. I'm brown. I'm not even light.
You lighter than her. You're
Well,
not
yeah, I'm
orange.
lighter than her, but I'm not
Orange.
light.
Well,
And
listen,
you get
Mm-mm.
LG,
married twice. How dare you get married twice? You committed a cardinal sin. You got
LG
two
and Brandy,
niggas for a ring.
LG and
Huh.
Brandy. I'm dark skinned with locks, so I know she probably put me in the field. I'm dark skinned.
Yes. Hello, Lyric Parker. I don't know if you've been listening, but we're giving this bitch, I want to call her bitch. It's not what you call it, what you answer to. But we are giving this authoress a fair book review. So I asked Brandy and Ms. God Bless to come up and tell us how enduring this pamphlet has made them better, feminine white women.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
LG, how many chapters is in this book?
I don't know. I lost counting after I started cutting myself. I, I just couldn't. I couldn't.
You couldn't do it.
I just couldn't.
How many pages is it? Is it more than 200?
Seeing as how she stretched these paragraphs off, it's 188.
Oh shit.
She repeated herself in some of the chapters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a closing to this.
Uh-oh.
Just when I thought the fuckery was over, let me take me a drink.
Oh Lord, she got a closing. Okay, we gotta hear this. Oh, Sansi, child.
Yeah, Steve, it's bullshit.
Mm, mm, mm.
What, Steve? Come on.
God bless. This is pitiful.
Soncerae Monique is a multifaceted entrepreneur. Oh, there's a comma. media personality, and writer.
Shit. Okay.
Began her journey as a recording artist and gospel singer.
Mm.
After a 6-year modeling career.
Oh God. Is she serious right now?
As a heart attack. She is a popular YouTube personality. Hosting her own show, Soncerae, which amassed a following of 120,000 subscribers.
What the?
110,000 of those were bought.
Oh.
Where your plaque at, bitch?
What does that have to do? I've never. What
She also worked as a radio host and podcaster.
Where?
I'm going to tell you what to be said.
Okay.
Okay, we read this shit together.
So she was on the radio. Okay, bitch.
She probably was Tom Joyner. She was the Tom Joyner morning show.
Tom Joyner or Steve Harvey.
Here we go, y'all. Soncerae's passion for writing led her to publish her first book entitled Unicorn Atlanta. Where is that, bitch?
Oh, gosh.
Then renamed Venus Atlanta, which delves into the topic of the swingers lifestyle, sexual purity, and self-worth. Are you going to describe in detail what order them niggas was in when they ran the train on you? Was it short to tall, tall to short, light skin to brown skin?
Oh, my God.
Which...
Oh, Lord have mercy. Her
second book, Owning Opulence, The Road to Becoming a Multimillionaire, celebrates her strength and resilience while encouraging others to venture out into business and entrepreneurship while you're on the internet saying, let me hold $3. As an entrepreneur, Soncerae founded the Sigma Female, an online coaching mentorship program. Oh my God. Oh my God. Designed to help. Oh my God, there's nothing else. This bitch is so dumb, she forgot to finish her own book. That's what it look. Look.
Is it missing a page?
As an entrepreneur, Soncerae founded the Sigma Female, an online coaching mentorship program designed to help. No period or nothing. Blank page. Blank page. Blank page. How you gonna charge us full price and you ain't finished your own book?
It's 17 and it's like $17.
Y'all, we got scam. Designed to help who? Did you leave the pages blank because you want us to finish it? I swear to God, this. Oh damn! I see it. My bad. My bad. Designed to help. That's my child. Hold on. That's Spooky.
Oh, that ringtone's cute.
Hold on, baby. What happened? Your sister has your mascara. Tell your sister to come here. Y'all see what I got to deal with?
Not the mascara. Okay.
Oh.
Tell your sister to come to the phone. She won't come here. Tell her to come here. You do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Give it back. Give it back. Come here. She won't come here. Where's your sister at?
She locked the door.
She locked the door with your mascara.
Give me my stuff back. Yes, you do. Well, I'm sorry that you're so broke you can't buy your own stuff. Give me my
Your
stuff
sister ain't broke because I buy all y'all stuff.
She won't give me your back.
Then I'll buy you another one.
No, I want my stuff now. Yes, you do. No, it was in my makeup bag and you took it. Give me it back. Give me my stuff. She won't. Mom's not anything about it.
Livy Bird, tell your sister I'm about to call her, okay?
Dad's gonna call you and give me my crap back.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Pardon me, y'all. I should have mailed my daughters a copy of this bullshit right here.
The joys of having daughters.
Listen, okay, they fighting over the
You
mascara.
hear that, Soncerae? My kids can call their daddy.
Oh shoot!
You don't end up having to buy them some new mascara. Goddamn way, let me go. Oh my god, here we go.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh.
As you can tell, my family don't give a fuck what I'm doing.
that's okay.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Bookie. What's wrong with your sister?
I don't freaking know. She's accusing me of some crap I didn't do. But
You-
she's the one who steals my stuff.
She steals your stuff too.
Yeah, no, I don't steal anything from her. I don't have it. The last time she accused me of this, I didn't have it. Somebody else did.
Okay. Well, when I pick them up Friday, make sure you text me your list of snacks, okay?
I don't have it.
I know you don't. She probably just lost it. So I'm gonna end up buying some more mascara anyway. Did you get your shoes in the mail?
Yes, I already told you.
You didn't send me a picture.
Or show you Friday.
Send me a picture of you and your shoes, and tell your sister if she's probably sitting on the mascara, it's in her drawer or some shit. How's school? Love you.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Now you see, I don't have to sit and worry about my children going, eat, eat. The worst I got to deal with is my 12-year-old calling me daddy. She stole my mascara.
Mm-mm.
When I know she probably just lost that shit or forgot where she put it.
Oh my gosh.
So me, I call her sister. Did you take it? Nope. Okay.
Well, you know your daughters.
Those are the problems I got to deal with, bitch.
Oh gosh.
Those are the problems I deal with, which I'm probably going to have to buy some more mascara any goddamn way just to shut them the fuck up. They don't care if I'm in the middle of a live stream. They don't care if I'm asleep. They don't give a fuck.
Well,
Oh, shit.
LG and Brandy, let me just say this: her priorities is not with her son.
At
So
all.
she went on Facebook,
Mhm.
really doing a pity party about she is not attractive anymore, and
This bullshit. God bless you. You know what really sparked that? I'm going to tell you what sparked that. Them
Or-
wonderful wedding pictures of LT
Oh,
Oh.
and
Sonia,
Sedonia.
and that beautiful daughter.
then that's what started.
Why do you think every thumbnail? Now I put my own picture on this rebuking session for this pamphlet because this ain't about them. But every other video, yes, this is what the fuck a wonderful black couple is supposed to look like, and we're not recycling the same 5 pictures. Oh
Right.
no,
Right.
and none of those pictures are posted without somebody else's permission. So no.
But they've been out of. But she know that they're getting married. She know that they're together. So why is she having a
She
pity
knows
party
it,
now?
she doesn't see it. When she saw that shit, when she saw his ex-wife and his current wife and I'm not even gonna call her his stepdaughter. That's his daughter. Because he was in that girl's life for 14 years. So she's like the shit on Sedonia talking about, oh, that's her second husband. Yeah. She got 2 men to put a ring on it. So I don't know what she got going on with her pussy, but it got two niggas going, okay, go. So, bitch, you had to try to trap a nigga, it didn't work. She showed up with 3 kids and got a nigga to marry her. I don't want no pussy like that. I don't. I'm just saying. I don't know what the fuck Snowden got
That's
going
some,
on with her shit.
that's some fire.
But
She
it
got
got a
that
nigga to
fire.
marry her with 14 got it, and he still walks her dog down the goddamn aisle.
Right.
So
Sidonia is a sweet person.
whatever type of pussy
Yeah.
Snowden got, I don't want none of that shit.
It's lethal. It's lethal.
It's lethal. You right.
After you get divorced and you get your new wife, you still walking her daughter down the aisle.
And you know who's lethal also? CL. Chris Law.
Your pussy must be shooting out sparks or something. She got a Superman cape coming out of her shit. I don't
Yep.
want none of that shit.
Chris Law one is also lethal because she still talks about him for over 15 years. I'm
No, that's
Yeah.
she talking about everybody. That bitch, every time you hear that bitch talking about a dude, it's a dude from way back. No Jay Martinez. I don't want no pussy like that. Pussy that's that good that she could show up 10 years older than me with 3 kids. When the kid walk down the aisle, I'm right there. I don't know if I was but yeah, that bitch got some shit.
Sidonia got that good.
I don't know that shit. I don't know.
Oh God, she got
Soncerae,
that.
you listening? You might want to take. So don't be shitting on saying that dark skinned women ain't picked. Well, that
Right.
dark skinned woman
Yes.
showed up 10 years older than this man, got a second husband, got him to marry her with 3 goddamn kids.
Yeah,
And
Sidonia's
still walk her down the aisle. I don't want no pussy like that.
Sidonia's a pretty dark, but I don't like to use that, but she's a pretty woman.
No, we going by her logic.
Yeah, because I don't get
going
into
by
the
her
light
logic.
skin, dark skin shit.
Right,
Pretty
we
is
going by
pretty.
Soncerae logic. By her logic,
Yeah, her
dark
logic.
skinned women are the least desirable. That bitch got 2 husbands. She got a
And
nigga
that's
got
a
a
lie.
whole nother wife
And that's a lie.
walking that girl down the aisle.
Where did she get that
That pussy
thing?
need to be locked behind a goddamn force field somewhere.
She got it from her backwards
You
of
got bitches
educational
walking around and
system.
got pussy like that?
Okay.
Just like the
Yeah.
reason why she like this reason why she had like Priest because he had good hair.
And he was light
Right.
complexion.
And he was
Okay.
fair skinned.
Right.
That's
But I'm
the
saying,
one reason.
right, but by her logic, dark skinned women are the least desired. By her logic.
Yeah, and that's not true. That's
I'm
crazy.
saying, right, I'm saying
Yeah,
her logic.
yeah. Her logic is.
Sidonia is darker than Soncerae. And she got 2 husbands.
Yeah, her
Blue
thinking
Left
is
got
warped.
a whole nother light skinned woman, and that nigga still walking that girl down the aisle.
Well, I
Right.
don't know what type of I don't know what
Pussy to bring for a piece. I don't want no pussy like that.
well
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Go on and indulge. You might get
That
your wife.
says a lot. And Brandy, I love you to death. You got 2 niggas to put a goddamn ring. I don't want none of the shit you got. No.
I can't. I'm done.
Okay. Oh Lord.
That's what these hoes don't get. They think, oh, I got 4 kids, about 6 different niggas. I got some good pussy. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm done.
None of the niggas stuck around.
Oh God, I'm done.
Your pussy is garbage.
Oh
So
God.
you got 1 husband. She showed up with 3 kids. Got a nigga to marry her for 14 years. And he got a whole nother wife. No disrespect to LT. You know I love you to death. And still walk that girl down the aisle. This bitch pussy will goddamn stop the Hatfields and McCoys from shooting at each other. I don't want no shit like that.
Oh Lord. Oh shit. You're so funny.
No.
So stupid.
Hell no.
He is. Okay.
That's why that bitch mad. That's why that bitch really mad.
Yeah, that was it.
This is how men, we look at it like, hold the fuck up. This bitch got 2 husbands. She showed him with 3 kids, and he stayed over 14 years, and he left. Got a whole nother wife and still with me? That bitch pussy will cure cancer.
Oh,
I don't want none of that shit.
ah,
Mm-mm.
oh
But she
Lord.
did a long blog about how she's so depressed about
Yeah,
men
pussy
attention.
make your baby come out slow.
Oh shit.
She
I,
mentioned nothing about her son.
it was all about her and how she
It was
doesn't
all
feel
about her.
pretty. Oh, that she doesn't feel
She's not
pretty
pretty
anymore.
enough, but she
Exactly.
mentioned nothing about her son.
She's
It's
having a
not
sympathy
about him.
party. She
That
wants
whole
somebody to tell her she's
I'm
pretty.
telling you, she looked at all the wedding pictures. She looked at all the pictures of Lou and Sidonia going on. I mean, Lou and
I,
LT going on vacation and
well,
shit.
where are the pictures? They on their Facebook page or something? Oh, okay. I don't know their
Wonderful
Facebook.
pictures. And
Okay.
she done looked at them.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
yeah, she has.
Picture. I took their daughter out because their daughter ain't got nothing to do with this.
Oh,
But
okay.
still, you look at Sidonia, she look younger than Soncerae.
Yep, she looks good.
Right. And then you got
Yeah.
LT and Lou. If that don't make a bitch want to jump off a goddamn building, but her fat ass too tired to climb up them steps.
Yeah.
Well, based on Soncerae, Sidonia was supposed to be a meth addict, pretty
Right. In the hospital
drugs
trying to in the hospital
in the
trying to get
hospital.
drugs.
The only meth addict I've ever seen in my life. And
That's
again,
crazy.
I don't know what Sidonia got going on in her pussy, but they need to weaponize that shit. You got
Yeah,
two
she's crazy.
you show
Yeah,
him
that's
3
crazy.
kids and a dude 10 years and he stayed there for 14 fucking years and y'all get a divorce and he still come back with his
Yeah,
old lady to walk that daughter down the aisle. That goddamn pussy will turn water into wine.
that.
I don't want none of that shit. Well, I ain't trying to hit on you. I'm not. I'm just saying I don't want none of that shit.
Oh gosh.
I like my own free will.
You like your own free will.
Right.
Yeah.
We got there walking some girl down the aisle. My old lady standing next to me.
Oh, I think that's beautiful. They still
I
have
do
a
think that's
friendship.
cute.
Yeah,
But
they
that's
do.
why this bitch is karate kicking the air.
Yeah, she's mad.
Right. You got 2 husbands, Brandy. 2.
Yeah, yeah.
This bitch couldn't get 1. How many times you get dragged to the goddamn shop before they wife find out?
Yeah.
Ever side bitch. Andre, you don't
Yeah.
want none of this shit. Don't say you do, nigga. No, you don't.
Who's
Uh-uh.
some of who? Soncerae?
He said no. He talking about that goddamn zombie pussy. No, you don't. That's that zombie pussy. Mm-mm.
Oh Lord.
I like to win my arguments.
It's like sunshine.
I ain't arguing with no bitch
what
who
you
got a good pussy or got some good head. I'm not arguing with them. I break up with them on the phone.
what you say, What you say? God bless sunshine.
Somebody says, and
Right.
it must be
Sunshine.
sunshine.
Fuck that.
Oh, from Harlem
What?
Nights.
Sunshine. Look, I ain't never coming home no more.
Oh,
LG,
And he
LG.
feel good about himself.
But see, LG, it could have been they just had a connection. It may not have been that.
No, look, I'm a man. I'm telling you, they got shit to do no goddamn connection. Some of y'all can suck a bowling ball through a coffee straw, and some of y'all got a goddamn Superman cape between y'all legs. Will have a nigga after he divorced you, walk your daughter down the aisle like this.
It plays a
And his
role.
new wife next to him.
I don't think that plays a role.
Yes, the bullshit. Them bitches need to be identified and put in a concentration camp somewhere.
Oh, Sidonia.
I think it's connection. I think it's a connection. That's
This
what I
is
would.
no disrespect to LT. There's no
I
disrespect
do
to
too.
on you. I'm just telling because niggas ain't gonna tell you. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you. You got bitches walking around like that. You gotta break up with them over the phone. Bye.
LG, that doesn't make sense. What you're saying.
It doesn't make sense because you're a woman. I'm telling you. Brandy got 2 husbands.
Yeah, but you would think that.
So I'm telling you, and all women are, my shit the bomb. No, it ain't.
Oh.
You got 3 baby daddies, 2 of them dead, and the other one
In jail.
No.
Oh.
See, them hood, oh, I got some good shit. Just because men trying to fuck you, like I said, we'll fucking mailboxes in the flowers. And they say, they'll be shit.
Oh, Lord.
If you got 3 kids by 8 different niggas, your pussy's trash. You can't get nobody to stick around. Nobody.
You know, I often wonder why her and Andre didn't get married, because
he know what the fuck he got. The only difference was he was probably the only dude was like, bitch, what the fuck you mean you pregnant? We going to the chop shop tomorrow.
But he stuck around. I mean,
She
he
saw a
helped her.
sucker and she licked it. Period.
I'm just saying, why I wonder why he didn't go on and marry her. Well, she didn't really want
because
him.
he know what he got.
Oh, okay.
He saw a sucker and he licked it. And she saw a sucker and she licked it.
Okay. God bless your husband. Love you, girl. You got that good, girl.
I'm just saying is if you got
I like to think it's connection versus something like that. You know, I
It
want
is
to
connection.
no.
I think it's a combination of all of it, though.
No, it's
I
not.
mean,
I'm telling you. I'm a dude. I'm telling you.
it can't be just about that.
You
No, it ain't just
some of
about
y'all
that.
got the goddamn the Holy Grail, the Ark of the Covenant, whatever you want to call it. Y'all got that shit to have a nigga stopping trains and shit.
Oh gosh.
Some of y'all can start a leaf blower, have a nigga walk around here stupid. Marrying you for 10 years older than you with 3 kids, and get divorced, get a new wife, and still walk your dog down the goddamn aisle.
That's love. That's love.
World peace.
That's love.
Bow ain't love.
That's love.
2%.
Oh, gee.
But the rest of that shit, watch Harlem Nights. When Richie was like, she was like, Richie, I'm in love with you. Richie said, fuck them kids. Hey, everybody around the phone. Everybody around the phone, bye.
He said, tell your mama I ain't coming home no more.
Nope. You go down to the post office, take your own missing person picture.
Uh,
Them bitches need to be identified and put in a concentration camp.
Oh, shit.
You right here walking your daughter down the aisle and she ain't your daughter?
That's his daughter.
No disrespect to Lou or Sidonia or LT, but come on now. She's 10 years older than him.
Well, LT
got that motherfucker. That nigga was doomed.
LT must say that good because he with her. He married her.
Right. I'm not no disrespect.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining why, because Soncerae logic don't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, the dark-skinned woman is evil.
That's
I
right.
would attack a girl.
That's an insult.
This bitch made me forget my own name.
Yeah, that's an
insult.
Soncerae
is a colorist.
Of course.
Yeah, she is.
It ain't got nothing to do with your skin tone. It ain't got nothing because the white woman is some of the nastiest women I've met my whole life.
Yep. A white
paper bag challenge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right there. If I see them, bitch, I'ma hide.
Yeah. I know some. I know
them. I'm telling you. Ain't got nothing to do with skin color.
No, it doesn't.
Dark-skinned women. Nah, bitch. Sidonia darker than you. And she got this nigga walking the daughter down the aisle. And he married her for 14 years.
Well, she says she likes Sidonia now.
She likes Sidonia now because she don't like LT.
Right. Now, how childish is that? Yeah. She okay. Sidonia's not a threat to her now.
Sidonia don't care.
But LT is the bum bitch now. LT is a bum bitch.
Right. Sidonia know her pussy was shooting out sparks. She knew that shit.
Yeah.
That's why she was so nice. People wonder, why was Sidonia so nice? All she had to do was this, and then they were going to come back home.
And he came back, didn't he? He went back.
That was y'all get. When will good pussy know that shit? They know that shit. They ain't tripping. They ain't threatening nigga. They ain't calling his job. They just like, come here, boy. Come here.
Yeah, he went back.
She don't know nothing about that. So no. They ain't got shit to do with it. I gave him a baby and she couldn't. That's because her tubes were tied. And again, That says more about her.
It
Her
does.
tubes were tied and he still married her.
Right.
Why? Because she sucked that nigga to the fifth dimension. That's why.
Not the fifth dimension.
Yeah, shit.
Where
Oh,
you
oh
coming up
God.
with this stuff?
Some of y'all suck he invisible. Like where I'm at.
Oh Lord.
Bitch, I gotta go to work. Where am I at? They don't. Those women usually have a very calm demeanor. They're very passive when they talk to you. They have this a warming aura. Like, bro, that bitch probably got some pussy that's better than goddamn fried chicken. Get the fuck away from that bitch. You know, jumping in front of bullets and shit. So that's why it's not this is always a pushover. She's not a weak woman. Man,
Oh gosh. Who you got me rolling?
I'm just telling you. See,
So
y'all know I don't give a fuck. That's how the fuck they're. So don't you know that shit? And laugh out loud, you bring your ass up here too. So
right.
don't you know that shit? Now that's not taking anything away from LT because she knows she the shit. We all know that.
Yeah.
That's why we all laughing at this bitch. But
Yeah,
But
Soncerae
Soncerae could have met someone. It's been over 5 years. Let's be
right.
realistic. She could have
Yeah,
met someone within that 5 years. Come on, it's not that
exactly.
serious.
think
It's not
about it.
that serious.
But think
It's
about it.
it's really not. It's really not. God bless.
If
Not
every guy you
no
get,
man is that serious where you have to where you should because first of all he was never hers from the beginning.
Lyric, you know I'm
Okay,
telling the truth, goddamn it.
you
I'm telling
know
the truth.
he was never hers from the beginning.
Oh, but
So
see, this is what she don't understand is, and you got to look at it again. We give this bitch a fair trial over here. You got how many abortions? And we know mainly because she was a side bitch to do.
yeah,
Sometimes the side bitch will come in and will take your man from you.
True.
yeah, they
But
will.
everybody is taking you to the chop shop. Because
Yeah,
some of
But
y'all know you got some good shit, and we
uh-huh.
be like, look, I'm late. What you mean you late? Because some of us, I ain't telling myself, some of us will knock y'all up on purpose. Walk around with a cape on, like, don't sit your ass in the corner. And some of us be lying to y'all, like, look, my check was short last week, so we gonna have to wait. We lying like a motherfucker. We want to go everywhere with your fine, pregnant ass. Like, yeah, that's me right there. So don't be
hmm
lying.
But I don't think all those guys push Soncerae to have abortion. I think
Yeah,
she went on her own.
no,
I think that
you
she
no.
think? Why you
yeah,
think she went on her own?
yeah,
Because
I'm gonna be honest with you, LG. Sansa has, and I don't like to call a woman a hoe, but she has
I
a
will.
she's one of those women that has a free spirit and then shame other women who doesn't even not even half of the things she has done.
A free
Um,
spirit is a nice way to call a woman a hoe.
right,
Not,
what
no, it's not well, it's not calling her. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. That I believe that all the guys that she was dating, once she got pregnant, and they say go and have an abortion. I do not believe that. I think that Sansa Ray was having sex in her teens while she was in high school. Sansa
Mm-hmm.
Ray remind me of those type of girls. I don't want to shame anyone, but you always got to look for them in the club or the streets because they decide not to come home and they checking out with a boy.
You're half
Sansa gets that vibe.
you're half right.
You think I'm half right?
You fucked up when you said dating. She thinks when she fucking a dude that they're dating. No, no. Them dudes had other women. I'm telling you, this bitch was always an option. Always an
mm,
option. And she's the type because she feels insecure. She feels insecure because she's dark skinned. She gonna try to fuck your man. And in her mind, like a lot of these bitches, in her mind, I got one over on you because I fucked your man. Not knowing, look, bitch, men have a caveman mentality. We eat when we're hungry, we fuck when we're horny. It's not personal. And it doesn't
Mm.
make you special. So when she's like, I'm dead, oh no, bitch, we going to the chop shop.
I just
Oh no.
that's
You take her to the chop shop, you take her to Rainbow and get her a short set and a Jesus piece, and don't ever see that bitch again.
I just think it's sad that she didn't know her own self worth. That honestly, as a woman, I mean, she's a woman, regardless if she's fucked up in the head, and
Definitely.
it's just sad to see. I'm speaking on women, all black women. I just hate when women don't know their self worth because I'm gonna be. Soncerae is not a bad looking chick. She really is not. Well, now she kind of let herself go, but before she's not a bad looking chick. And I really think that if her mindset was different and she knew her self worth and she required more out of the men that she came in contact with, I think she
Exactly.
would be in a better place. It's
Well,
just sad. And now
your
she's
personality
43.
can make you ugly.
Yeah, she's 43 now. And she's got a 4 year old, a 5 year old kid, nothing going for her. So it's just,
Now,
she just made her life hard for herself. She's made it hard.
I'm not the most religious person, even though I am an ordained minister. I don't know how the fuck they gave me that shit, but um, I do believe in karma,
Yeah, I
and
do too. I
that
believe in
her child
karma.
came out delayed. I think that's the culmination of all that bullshit she done did, and her reasons behind.
But yeah, I believe in karma, and I just don't. That was just a bad decision.
Yeah, and now he's
To
gonna suffer because again, it's like look how she treats the people who go out of their way for her, regardless of what Big Cassie did growing up. She
right,
put her in that house, she
yeah,
put her in that apartment, and she still shit on her, and she watching radio. 'Cause remember when she
yeah.
was depressed and couldn't move? She had Big Cassie out there driving Uber. Remember that?
She sure did. When she first got out to California,
Right,
Kathy was out there working,
right.
and then Kathy was also helping her with justice when she was had the cancer.
And that's what I'm saying. She was out there driving Uber when she had cancer.
Right.
Put her mom on that
That's
video, made her make a video saying, "Hey y'all, I really do got cancer."
yeah.
We believe that. But
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, and Brandy, you know, 'cause we talk about this offline. When my mother was sick, I
Yeah.
didn't tell nobody.
Right.
When my mama died, I didn't tell nobody.
Right.
I asked somebody for no help. I didn't tell nobody because I had two kids to raise. I didn't have time to sit there and feel sorry for myself. No, so when I see some shit like that, oh yeah, bitch, I'm coming for your ass.
Yeah, she tried to capitalize off of her
Yeah, and yeah,
mom's
my
sickness.
kids are calling me to fight over mascara.
Right.
I must be doing
Yeah.
some type of parenting right, something.
Yeah. Right. Right. Right.
And this bitch showing her
I
child
don't
like
know.
I would.
So
No,
God bless.
Uh-huh.
What do you okay? So what do you think is going to be the outcome of all of this with her, with Justice, with Domo?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
Hmm.
it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be unfortunately uh a bad Tyler Perry movie.
You think so?
Tyler Perry don't really
Not
deserve.
Tyler Perry, girl.
He don't really deserve. This is a M Night Shyamalan movie. This is some Sixth Sense, Insidious type shit.
I honestly feel sorry for that baby. I do. I mean, we
That's why we drag.
call him. Yeah, that poor baby. That little boy didn't ask for none of this.
She's in California, and she
No, we
Huh? What you say? God bless. I can't hear you.
I'm saying that she's in California, and there's a lot of resources out there, and she can have resources that assist this little boy. But Sansa Ray is so fixated on her own issues.
Yeah.
I if you that's her main fixation is her own issues. I remember Soncerae stated when she got that sis and letter, and she said, "I'm gonna stay, dude. I'm gonna stay on your A. I'm gonna stay on you." I wish that she had really focused on her son and said, I'm going to stay on, justice and make sure he's the best he can be.
It was
Because
never
Right.
about him.
that was her focus was, I'm going to stay on, um, with Lou and Priest and his issue and dealing with him while Priest is skipping with his new wife and taking pictures with his
Right.
ex-wife.
It was never about him. It was never about it. Instead of making memories with her kid, she hounding this nigga, stalking his page.
Exactly. I just don't understand. I mean, I don't understand it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of pathetic. It's not
It
even.
really is.
It's funny, but it's also kind of like, dang, it's kind of pathetic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It is
have some
pathetic.
self-esteem, sis.
It is pathetic that you would chase and go after and do all this over a man for
Over
five
a
freaking
man.
years. Over a man. I don't care if you got a child by him or not. Come on
I know.
now.
I know women who have had, their baby father, and they be like, they was like, oh, where he's at? They was like, I don't even remember that Negro name. I don't pay attention. They just move on with their lives
Yeah, you
because you
move
just
on with
can't
your
live in the
life.
past. You can't live in the
Right.
past.
You can't. She
But
and
she
what did,
just,
she said she will be talking about him for as long as she wants to.
and
And
you're
that's a
gonna be
bad place
old.
to be.
That's a bad place to be.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be lonely and pathetic. And no offense, but your future is gonna be Big Kathy. That's your future.
Yeah.
Nothing against Kathy. I'm not, because I think that Kathy condone a lot of stuff
Mm-hmm.
and cover a lot of things with Soncerae. I really do. I know that she took care of justice, and I think that's great. But when it was that sickness issue with Big Kathy, Kathy was trying to get some money and scam.
Yeah,
She even said it. She was like, just just don't get upset, donate. And my question was, you with Big Kathy, where that money going to? Because
Right.
you got insurance,
Yeah, you got insurance.
you
And
got
you don't need no
resources.
goddamn money
here's
for
one
no
other issue
insulin.
though.
Yeah, you don't
Big
need no money
Kathy,
for no insulin.
right? But see, Big Kathy got family to go back to. She don't.
Right.
Big Kathy could go back to the DMV. She can't.
I'm glad Kathy left though. I am.
That's why I said something had to happen.
Yeah.
I was like, look,
Yeah, something
done,
happened.
done.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she's shitting on her like the way she is. Because it's and was really sad, and I think we can all agree on this shit. If Lou called her and said, "Look, I'll get back with you, but get rid of radio," she'd do that shit in a minute.
I believe that.
You know,
Yeah,
I believe
I
that.
believe that. Yeah,
And I
she
hate to
would.
say it, but I
it'll
believe that.
never happen. If
Yeah.
she said, "I will take you back today," tell radio to kick rocks.
She would give them to the Damo.
She'll leave him on the side of the road, and that's what's
Yeah,
really
she
sad.
would.
That's what's so fucking sad.
Yeah, that is sad. That is. Yeah. Cause she gave Damo to Andre. Or Andre got her. Yeah.
Right, but I mean, but radio was specifically created to trap him.
Yeah.
She
That
wasn't
baby
trying
was a
to trap Andre.
pawn. He was a
Yeah, I
Andre,
don't think she's
pawn.
trying to trap. I
right?
don't think she's
Andre
trying to
knows
trap
to
Arya.
hit and drag her to the chop shop.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
if
Justice was a
she
pawn.
said right,
Yeah.
that will not happen. So it's like they don't understand the whole. Again, your kids calling you for it's bullshit. I mean,
Yeah.
the kids are with their mother now, but they calling me fighting over mascara because they don't play this shit. She'll never know what it's like. So
Right.
the reason I'm like,
But LG, she had a chance to know. This is what I'm saying. It's been 5 years. Listen, I know people with one eye. With one eye, they can meet somebody within 5 years. There's
Right.
no excuse. I'm sorry.
at all.
If you are a woman and you want a positive role model for your child, right?
Yep.
And when she made that crap, like she said, I don't want the stepdaddy to treat my son like his. You are an idiot. You are a walking fool.
Stupid.
Okay,
What she
that's
say?
what
She don't
You don't
want the
want
what? She
you don't
wants
want
the
a stepdaddy to treat him like he's his,
she
but Sidonia's child stepdaddy walked her down the fucking aisle. So what's she talking about?
exactly. So when she said that, do you know how silly that is? So that little boy is never going to realize the love of father love. He's a
No,
Wait a
love of
minute.
a
Wait, I
father.
didn't hear you correctly. Wait, did you say that she said that she didn't want if she got married that she didn't want the stepfather to treat Justice like he
His,
is
yes,
his?
yes.
yes,
Why wouldn't
because
she?
She didn't
because
Why?
feel
he
that.
because he because she thinks in her mind,
She had no place of reference.
yeah, because she's saying because
She
he
never had
already
a
has a father. He does not already has a father. No offense to Lou.
right.
Okay.
No.
No offense to Lou, but
Never
he
had a
does not
stepfather
have a
growing up. She can't well, she
Well,
had a stepfather, but we know that's bullshit.
that's a warped sense of thinking because my son has his father, my first husband.
Right,
That's his father. That's
right.
his biological father.
Exactly.
My current husband doesn't even look at him as a stepchild. That's his son too.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, he refers to my current husband as his bonus dad. He knows his father is his father
I
because
got a
his
bonus
father
brother.
is still in his life, and my current husband is his bonus dad. He got two dads.
Like I
So
told
what the fuck is she talking about? And my current husband treats my son equal as he does his children, okay, which are my children.
you
but
So
exactly.
but LG and Brandy, you know what you said? You said bonus and you said you had a bonus daughter, LG. I'm gonna
Mhm.
tell you something. The issue is this: you guys, the father of your ex-husband and you, LG, you're still in the child's life. Okay, so you can, so that's the bonus is great, but
My kids
that's
called
not the
me
case.
twice. Twice.
Yeah,
Well, same child during a live stream.
exactly. But LG, this listen to this. The issue is this: this little boy do not have any reference. He doesn't have any father. So
No.
you gonna tell me that if the stepfather, if you been a guy and he said, I fed him, he gonna be mine, and you gonna say, no, Negro, I have he has a father that don't communicate with him and talk to him on the phone and don't have never seen him. That's his real father. You're an idiot.
But
You're
I
an
that's
have
idiot.
known I
that's
have
her
known men
fault.
to adopt their stepchildren that weren't biologically theirs.
No,
I've
but
known them
that's
to
her
adopt
fault.
those children.
First of all, he was married already, and he told her he didn't want the baby. That's her fault. It's not on him.
Right,
He's
right.
all about giving him. I am giving him a pass because he told her
He
no.
did. They were talking. She said they used to talk about how many kids they would have. They
That was
wanted
an
kids,
interrogation.
but
Brandon,
that was
that was an
future
interrogation.
shit.
That
That
was an
was
interrogation.
exactly.
How many
And
kids
so
you want?
right, because he said I want two or three, so she figures, okay, I'm gonna get pregnant.
No,
Come on.
and it's just like I said earlier. It's like Brandy, if me and you was kicking it, and I got you pregnant, I have no say so as to whether or not that child will be born or not. Yes.
That's true.
If I say I'm so happy, Brandy, we're about to have a baby, and you go and have an abortion, there's nothing I can do.
Nope.
Nothing.
No.
Or if I say fuck you, Brandy, and that baby, and you go and have that baby anyway, then I told you I didn't.
That's the choice I made, and I have
Now, I'm
to.
about to go to jail for not paying for child support for a child I said I didn't want.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
how
the reality of it. Yeah, that's
right
the reality.
now, as far as the bonus daughter is concerned, I will pick up my kids, we go kick it, and then my youngest daughter said, "Hey, so and so, can she come with us?" Because my 12-year she tell every goddamn thing. She don't give a fuck. So she told me the situation. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So after that, she coming too. When I take my kids to Walmart to get all their snacks and shit, so they don't eat my snacks up. Get whatever the fuck y'all want, so I get some peace of quiet in my house. That includes her. I don't treat that girl no different. And then my daddy
Right.
fucked up. Cause my daddy go over there, see the grandkids. He show up a crib. He called me. You didn't tell me so, nigga. What, nigga? You found out the way I found out. What you gonna do? So now He got to do 3 Christmas presents, 3 birthday presents. I just spent $1,500 on all 3 of theirs last week buying buying clothes and shoes. Cause y'all are girls, y'all know y'all can't wear the same clothes for 5 months. Oh no! Oh no! Boys, we wear the same pair of shoes all year. Girls,
Yeah, we
Boys are
gotta have
different.
different
Yeah.
shoes.
Boys
Yeah.
are different girls for that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, boys are different.
I don't have a choice in that shit. That's not to make me look good. That's why I got peace and quiet in my goddamn house. They got to
Yeah.
get shoes. They got to get clothes. All that shit. I got to do it for $3 now. Do I treat her any differently because that's their cousin? No. Now part of it because I hate their mama. Well, her mama. I can't stand that bitch. So I'm like, make sure you tell her who bought you them goddamn shoes today. But still, I got 3 daughters. My daddy
Right.
got 3 granddaughters. Me and that nigga stuck in the same. Like, goddamn, what the fuck? We just got to deal with that shit.
You have to do what you gotta
We don't,
do.
we don't complain. We don't
Ah.
goddamn ask for help. That's nigga. You just better grind harder.
But this is what I don't
But if
understand
I
that.
gotta put my
See,
foot up their ass, she get it too.
well, yeah.
Unfortunately, she's the well behaved out of all 3 of them, which is fucking me up.
Well, that's a
Like
good
she ain't my
thing.
biological child, and I ain't gotta ask her twice. Who water is this?
Right.
But I don't complain about it. I don't
But
brag about it. That's just the cards I was dealt. So when I see a bitch like this,
yeah, I
get
just
the
don't
fuck
get
out
I don't
good.
get that.
Lock my child in the other goddamn room. Unfortunately, my kids don't believe in locked doors. I don't know why. I be sleep. Daddy, we ordered something from Subway. We need your thumbprint. The fuck?
Yeah,
Or I'm asleep
I
and my
don't get
kids
that.
holding my phone in my face to unlock my phone so they can buy some shit off Amazon.
Well,
That's
that's
my
smart.
life. But I don't sit up here and goddamn eBay for shit or threaten my subscribers. Y'all better send me some money. I'm gonna get a job. No,
Yeah, that was crazy.
no.
I'm gonna have to get a
Right.
job.
Fuck.
Get it. Let's get it, get it. It's like, what is she
You
doing?
need your whole that bitch need to be hit with a car. I'm just saying.
I just,
You need to be hit with a car.
I don't
Accepted.
get that.
It makes no fucking sense. And you can't blame childhood trauma. You can't even blame Big Kathy for that shit. Because Big Kathy did a lot more than I would have done.
Yeah, I don't
And she
blame
done
Big
fucked
Kathy
up
for
your
all of
credit.
this now.
Got put out the house. She gonna lose that apartment, which is in Big Kathy's name, because nothing is in her name. She even said it on her goddamn blog when a dude called her broke. I put other stuff out of my name, of course, because you can't get shit in your name. But we found you anyway, bitch.
She gonna get that apartment, the next apartment in Damo's name.
Justice credit gonna be fucked up by the time he's 7.
Yeah, the cable gonna be in his name, the internet.
It's already in his name.
Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga gonna be 10 years old and got an Escalade or a Tesla in his name. They got repoed a week after left lot. Wow.
Now I believe that. Now, yeah, she is the type that'll put some shit in his name.
Yeah.
If it ain't already in his name.
But see, the
I
problem
think
is,
something's already.
even if she
Yeah.
does get benefits for him being autistic, the trade-off is, yeah, you're gonna get a check, but you're gonna have to keep him.
Yeah, she's gonna have to deal with him.
And
Yeah.
she
But
don't
LT,
want that.
I'm gonna tell you this: as a mother who has a child who's on the spectrum, it's resources out there for Soncerae and Megan. Soncerae has only one child. Let's just be honest here.
Right. Yeah.
Soncerae is not a woman with like 4 or 5 kids. This is one child that
One
Soncerae
kid.
has, and she one kid. She had 2 built-in babysitters, which is her was with her mother and her daughter. Do you know how many women and men who would love to have that opportunity, would love that be in that situation? Soncerae
She's a
had a lot of
42
support.
single mom. She's a 42-year-old teen mom. This bitch got teen mom problems. Oh damn! I need to have my mama watch my baby while I do nothing.
Yeah, that's pitiful.
Damo is her sister. That's not her daughter.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That is her sister.
That's her sister. Yep.
So that
Yeah.
again, I blame Andre because Ain't no way in the fuck. I'm finna let even
Me
if he
too.
knows she fucked up. He kept her because he knows she fucked up.
Right.
Let her move out there? Oh no.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
And when she called and said, "Look, I'm getting pulled over by the police," I called my mom. She said, "I'm busy live streaming. Call your grandmother who can't drive."
Right.
And she called her a liar.
Yeah,
Andre
that would have been
had
it for
any
me.
balls. He should have sent that girl a plane ticket. You bringing your ass back.
Right.
This ain't no way in the fuck.
That's why I
Exact.
saw
That's what I'm.
our Andre. That's why I saw our
No.
Thank
Andre. I
you.
think I
Me
said she's a
too.
good,
God bless.
Everybody left Andre alone. Like, no. Andre ain't shit because of that goddamn phone call. When she called and said, "I'm getting pulled over," and he called her, oh no.
And she
Nigga
said
would have been
she
on a plane.
lying.
I would have been on a plane like, Damo, get in the car, we go get something to eat. We went straight to the airport. Damo, I lied. We getting the fuck up out of here. Don't worry
Right.
about your shit. I'll get you new shit.
Yep. That's
So
it.
that was Andre's redeeming moment right there. And he failed.
He did.
Fuck the fact that Damo is still grown. If we don't see a live stream of Soncerae going live, and I'm
Look,
like, bitch, open the door. I know you in there.
I don't care how old. Listen, my son is in his 20s, early 20s. I don't care how old your child is. I'm still blessed to have my mother. I'm a grown woman. Do you know that my mother can still influence me and tell me, no, you shouldn't do this, you need to do that?
And what did my
Okay?
dad say? What my dad
So,
said? Hey, y'all, he embarrassed the hell out of me. He was like, I don't care. You still my baby. I'm like, ew.
right. So he talking about what Dominique Damo is
My
20,
daddy
she
67
grown
years old
now.
telling me this shit live, and y'all heard that shit.
Right.
My dad don't give a fuck.
Right. And Damo's only 20 something. How they gonna say, well, she grown, he can't really do it. The hell he can't.
That's her sister.
That's her father.
As long as you make the attempt, if Andre get dragged away in handcuffs, get his ass beat by the police,
At
bitch,
least he
let my daughter
tried.
out of there.
Right. Mm-hmm.
No. Like I
And
said,
I
my kids
think
know
that
I know
and
that I ain't
honestly, I'm
got
gonna
it
say
all.
this. I think that if Andre did that, I think Damo would go.
He won't do that. Because I'm sure there are other opportunities besides the one that we saw online.
Why he
You
won't
want
do
to
it?
do
Why
that?
you
Yeah.
think he won't do it? Why?
I'm sure there was other chances for him to snatch her away from this bitch
But
before
why
what
won't
we saw
he?
online.
Tell
That's the
me
only one
why.
that we publicly saw fail. But I'm sure there was other chances for him to be like, "Oh hell no!" Before he let
Well,
her move out there.
but
But
Brandy,
why? Uh-huh.
I think the reason why, and I'm gonna say this, please, nothing against Andre. I think Andre, it's amazing Andre can stand up forward walking. I don't think he has a spine.
He sit down to pee.
I just don't think he
Oh.
has a.
If you
And some
sit down to
people,
pee, Andre wipe front to back.
he doesn't have a spine.
No,
Oh.
because even him knocking her up, I get it. I get it. You trying to catch a nut? I get it.
But he had enough spine to get her to raise her.
No, he didn't have balls enough to take that bitch to the chop shop, or maybe he's one of the kid. Okay, fine. But what
Right,
about that?
but he had a spine to take the child, take her and raise her.
And he knew the type of bitch this bitch was.
That means that he has morals. You can have
Okay.
morals and don't have any
Not if he's
spine.
letting him. Not if he's letting her live
Well,
with him.
that's true. God
Not if
bless.
he's letting
That's
her go out
true.
now. He got moral, but he ain't got balls. I'd rather have balls than morals. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's true. That's she's got morals, but he's
He ain't got
no
no balls.
spine. Okay.
It's like why are my children calling me fighting over mascara? Because they know
Yeah.
like, what? Because they know it. Oh, let's call dad. Even though it's
Right.
over some
But
mascara. Come on now. But still, the fact that my kids know I'm finna call my daddy, he finna handle this shit.
right, but when she reached out, okay, so maybe it's my mindset. I'm thinking when she called her dad, when she got pulled over, she called that rat. She called her,
That
she
shit had
blew her
her ass.
off. When she called her dad, she knew I can call my dad.
She called her dad
He
because there
ain't
was no
even
one
in the
else to call.
state.
But I'm saying she called him because there was no one else to call.
Right, but she I don't know.
There was no one else to call.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah,
She said,
she
"Don't
called her
call me
dad. She
grandma,"
called her dad because she knew he would be there.
because there
And
was no
that's what
one
I
else.
just wish he would go get his damn daughter.
There was no one else to call, Brandy.
Yeah, that's true. But I wish he
She
would
said,
go
"Call
get
you,
her.
call your grandmother." What Big Cassie gonna do?
I just hate to see a young 20 vibrant 20-year old, 21, however old she is, young girl not achieve what she's got her youth. She's got her youth. She's got time to she's in the summer part of her life. She could do so many things. She can go to school, she can go to trade school. She can do whatever she want to
But
do.
she's
But
too
she
busy
working at
making
fucking
her
Chick-fil-A, helping her
she
grown ass mama
she's
pay rent.
This is
she's
what's
too
gonna
busy
happen.
making her mom a superstar, a
This no.
YouTube
This,
superstar.
this is what's gonna happen. Everybody in here, according to we gonna use her logic, has critical thinking skills. Fuck it. Everybody in here is a responsible parent. This is what's gonna happen. Because she's so used to having her as her sister and not as her daughter, Damo gonna meet somebody. Oh, he's great, even though I'm weird as fuck. He's weird too, and we gonna go be weird together away from here. Soncerae gonna want to meet him. Talk to him, be your friend, and she gonna find some way of sabotaging that. Because who else is gonna keep radio in his cage while she live streaming to the same 5 people?
I believe that.
She's going to find somewhere. She said, "Oh, I want you to marry him." No, you don't. You want her to
Mm-hmm.
marry a guy who's 3,000 miles away, who's not here all the time?
She'll
If that,
dox him.
if that boy lived here, she would not be telling her to marry him.
Right. She would dox the dude and everything else.
Zach, she will find some way.
Some way.
She gonna contact him from a fake account. She'll make a fake account to call Damo. Hey, I'm fucking your man. No, you ain't. It's Soncerae. But she'll do that shit under a fake account just to fuck that up.
You know what? You know what's a little bit disturbing about that? Just to piggyback, you know, it's that she always emphasized that this young lady, this young a woman is a virgin. Why do you have to? Just this is a grown adult woman. She's 23 years old. Why do you have to talk about her virginity in that way?
Right.
Why do you have to?
Right.
God bless. I don't know about that, but I've dropped a few ain't shit male points since I've been up here. And I'm telling you right now, ain't nobody trying to fuck Damo.
Yeah, I can believe she's a virgin. A
Now,
lot
now,
of these
now,
young girls
I will
are.
say this.
Yeah, a lot of young girls are, and the
Dorks
guys
get
too. A
pussy
lot of
too.
these young guys are.
Right. Dorks get pussy too.
Yeah,
And
anybody can get
God
that.
forgive
Yeah.
me. God forgive me. Fuck it. Y'all know I ain't shit. The best head come from nerd bitches. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Mm,
Side. But anyway. But ain't nobody trying to fuck Damo.
I don't know. I think it's because Damo doesn't have social skills.
If Dom
Because Damo's 23 or 22, however old, working at Chick-fil-A. What does she do? She works, she come home and watch her brother.
this is the best way I can explain this
She
shit.
doesn't get out.
This is the best way I can explain this shit. If Dama was a Spice Girl, her name would be No Spice. You got
Damn.
Scary Spice. All the Spice Girls was fuckable. Everybody had their own Spice Girl. You got Scary Spice, who still fine as a motherfucker. Goddamn Hot
Mm,
Spice, she bagged David Beckham. Fuck it. Scary Spice bagged Eddie Murphy.
yeah,
You got Sporty
Yeah.
Spice. You got Baby Spice. You got Ginger Spice. If I ever come across that bitch, I don't care how old she is.
it's
That's
on.
all five. Dama will be No Spice.
Oh God.
She will be in charge of the fan club.
Oh, and she's a cute young woman too.
Oh, right, but ain't nobody trying. No, no, ain't
Maybe she,
nobody trying to fuck up. And they ain't saying nothing bad about the girl, but it's like
maybe she don't have no social skills. I don't
I
know.
know plenty of bitches who ain't got no social skills and then fuck half of Decatur. No, ain't no.
Mm.
No. It's like when she put Damo on that on her page recently and put her in dresses, I started to cringe.
She did what? Put her in a dress.
she's saying, hey, follow my daughter. I'm like, ew,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no. Even though she's 22, going to be 23, I would feel like a predator.
Yeah, why would you put your daughter out? Why, if she wanted to be out there, she
I'm
would do it
saying
on
it's
her own. Why is
right,
Soncerae putting her out
right.
there like that?
Well, she can't model them clothes. She model that bullshit on her boutique. She can't fit that shit. But when I see now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, ew, like ew. And she 22 years old. Ain't nobody trying to fuck Damo. But that's why I said radio gonna be a baby mama before Damo.
He gonna be
She
a
got
baby
him,
daddy.
she got him playing with dolls. He already can't talk. Who he gonna tell?
Yeah,
Now
but she
I'm gonna tell you this, LJ and Brandy. I think she made that up to start a conversation. I
Man, what?
about
really
him
did.
having dolls.
Man, what?
Yeah, because Soncerae
I
does
don't
what
think
you call.
so. I don't
I
think so.
know LG. She does that a lot. She makes statements to
Now,
stir up conversation.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe her. This is the same bitch who thinks it's the cat's meow that he's gonna sandwich. That's why I do believe that that child is playing with dolls and she thinks it's cute. Yes, absolutely. I believe that. I believe that because she's gonna. Because think about it. Any man who acts like a man, she doesn't like. She likes men who act like bitches. That's why Andre is such an awesome father.
Mm.
He's a bitch. So
Yeah,
yes, I absolutely believe that radio is playing with dolls at her encouragement. She gonna keep that boy at home as much as possible if she don't get nobody else to raise him. Because the minute she get a man, if she get a man who's dumb enough to stick with her, like, look here, I can't have this little spider monkey run up in here screaming sandwich. She get rid of his ass. Believe that. Because didn't she get rid of Damo to go try on dicks all over Atlanta? She did.
yes, she did. She did.
She just hit the jackpot with Andre.
Well, Parker in the chat indicated that she's spoken to Andre before, and
That's
he,
true. Oh, you talking about lyric?
Parker.
That's true. He a bitch. That's what I say. When you sit down to pee, wipe front to back. Like the shit doesn't even shock. The only thing that shocks me is when I read this bullshit in this pamphlet that we're gonna burn tomorrow. That's it. That's the only thing that shocked me. I'm like, is this bitch? Can you hear you? But the other shit doesn't shock me one bit. And she called men dusty, but it's mostly females who's on her neck. It's mostly females in here. Why? Because she's a bad representation of y'all. It's mostly black females in this comment section.
But LG, I'm gonna tell
So
you
how you
something.
gonna explain that? Oh, black men are dusty. Well, it's black women who's shooting at you, bitch. Explain that.
But LG, let me say this. Soncerae do things just for. It's like she doesn't have any attention at home. And
True.
so when she goes on this Facebook post, she intentionally try to stir up conversation, controversy, like, oh, um, was I wrong to have a child with my baby daddy? And then so everyone's gonna go online and rip her new one, and then she goes and say, "Hey, look at me now. I've been treated badly." I'm telling you, it's like a woman like who like to get beat up doing, doing sex or something.
Right.
Something's wrong with her.
But the thing is, it's the fact that she doesn't have any consequences at home. That's the problem. Because she's been bailed out of everything. You get pregnant at 15, we go to the chop shop. You fuck up outside, or you got a baby, you want to go try on dicks. Okay, your son baby daddy gonna take the baby. You ain't got nowhere to stay. The dude you fucking put you out, go back and stay with your baby daddy. That don't work, go stay in Lou Truck. That don't work, go stay with your baby daddy. That don't work, go to California, stay in a homeless shelter. That don't work, go stay in a house that your mama got in her name. That don't work, go stay in an apartment that's in your mama's name. There's no consequences, no accountability for anything. So she thinks begging for $3, $3 for what?
That was
$10.
low budget. That was low budget.
But I'm saying it's like there's no consequence. I can't. It's like again when my kids call me because they don't give a fuck. When they call me whatever the fuck I'm doing, I have to have an answer.
Mm-hmm.
I got to keep this ship going.
Mm-hmm.
No. The buck stops with me, and they know that because that's how I raised them. So when I see bitches like that, I'm gonna drag you. Absolutely. Because my kids are not gonna be like that. Closed casket. No. There's no option with that. So again, it's like, and then taking on a bonus daughter.
Yeah.
Because I can do that. Because I give a shit. So when I see a bitch like that, I'm not gonna spare you. I'm gonna do a live goddamn rebuking service reading this motherfucking pamphlet with my giggle juice because I can't do this shit straight. So it doesn't compute with me. So there's no excuses. But at the same time, it's like you can't. Everybody's off the hook except Andre. Everybody's off the hook at this point. Big Kathy off the hook. Regardless of what she did when that bitch was growing up, you are still grown. When you left that house, it's up to you to set yourself up.
Yep.
Before you have children, you got to make sure you straight. And then when you have children, it's even more on you. So how was that Big Kathy? I had a terrible childhood. Okay.
A lot of people had a terrible childhood.
But you had a child?
Mm-hmm.
And threw that baggage off to your child? No. And you give it a guy who told you on the first fucking date, I'm married. And then y'all go Dutch. Even if I don't like the bitch, I'm still gonna pay for the meal.
I don't even call that a date. I call that just two friends hanging out.
It doesn't matter. It don't. God, if then you go get something to eat, I'm paying. Pay. I'm paying. That's just me as a man. I don't get it. So it's not about we different. Okay, still. If you're the female, I'm the man. If I agree to go get something to eat with you, I'm paying. So to go Dutch, bitch. So the nigga went Dutch with you on the first date, and then you pregnant, he tell you to kick rocks. Why are you shocked? Why are you shocked? You're the bitch who agrees to sleep in the back of a Ford Explorer. You're the bitch who agrees to and he's not the only grown man whose family's house she's moved into. Remember the dude who used to beat her ass? He lived in too.
Well, was that Cage?
I don't know. But as far as them dudes beating her ass out again, I'm not advocating domestic violence. However, that bitch will make Martin Luther King go upside her head. I have no doubt of that. No doubt.
Well, she has an aggressive spirit.
When she says men abuse me, I'm like,
well, she has.
Did they abuse you, or did you push that right button?
All they defend themselves because she says.
Even if it's not defending themselves. Again, sometimes, and I said at the beginning of this live, I ain't shit. I don't believe in beating women. However, I am aware that there's certain women out there. I'm just saying, some women will provoke a motherfucker and like again, Lord doing the Lord's work, bashing her head into the windshield. after she hit him. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Is it right? I don't know. But in the court of public opinion, I'm going to have to vote not guilty. Because how did we get to here? We know she wasn't his main bitch. We know that. You show up with you had to buy your own wedding dress. Again, this is the same bitch who downloads a pregnancy app to trap a married man. And you buy your own wedding dress because he ain't finna buy you one. And because you didn't get a wedding ring, you tattoo his name on your finger. Yeah,
that was desperate. That was desperate.
I'm probably gonna headbutt you a couple times. I'm just saying. She's that bitch. Didn't Lou say she would pop up at some of his family gatherings and she wasn't invited?
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna kick you in the pussy.
Don't kick her in the vagina. Don't kick
If
her.
I said don't show up, I'm with my family. You show up anyway. This 13 is probably gonna be lodged in your pussy.
Well, LG, let me explain this. As a woman, what she was trying to do is mark her spot.
No.
Women do that. Women do that a lot.
No. You can mark the spot by leaving a hickey on his neck. No. You pop up at a place he told you not to pop up at, I'm probably gonna elbow you in the back. Probably. At the very least, I'm gonna throw a bucket of dirty dishwater on you. So, yeah. And this is after you done stuck up my grandmother's house. We got kicked out of 2 rooms because of you. Because remember, even when you leave, I still got to deal with these motherfuckers. Because they're never going to forget. Like, remember that girl you had in here? Had the wallpaper changing colors and shit? I got to deal with that shit. You don't. So the worst she got of it is she got us laughing at her and a slow baby. So no. No. I don't. And as far as the abuse, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Can you ever notice that unsuccessful hoes always talk about how they were abused? How they were taken advantage of, but if they were successful, they never say that shit.
I do. This is why I believe, LG. Do I believe that Soncerae was a victim of some type of abuse when she was younger? I do believe that.
No.
Because, but LG, just hear me out. The reason why I say that, she doesn't have the mental capacity of a grown woman or just an adult woman. It's almost like she's still like a teenager, 16 and 17 years old. I do believe something happened when she was younger. But do I believe that she exaggerates other things in the future about all these guys bloodied her nose and did all these things to her? No, I don't believe that. But
I believe that. I believe that.
I don't believe that.
Why I believe it, and the question is why. Because again, this is the same bitch who think about it. You're the side chick. I'm not gonna marry you. You buy your own wedding dress. Remember, this is the bitch who got a restraining order put on her because she was chasing the man on the freeway. You get my name tattooed on your finger. Again, I don't believe in hitting women, but again, that's why I said this bitch will make Martin Luther King headbutt her. Let's look at the circumstances here. Don't come to my family's gathering. This is my family here. You're not my family. She shows up anyway. Now, mind you, the family's already talking about a bitch who pussy snuck up the 2 bedrooms, but they don't have a face to it. You pop up at the family gathering that I told you not to come to, now they got a face to it. So they're already laughing at me at the faceless woman who stunk up 2 bedrooms in my grandmother's house. Now the bitch show up. You don't think maybe somebody might put you in a headlock? Maybe. And yes, Lola, she lied on the dude who raped her, or she allowed the accusation to grow, and she didn't say anything out of attention. The same bitch who had her first abortion at 15. So, is it really that far-fetched to think that somebody will pop her in the fucking mouth? No.
But LG, she lied about somebody sexually assaulting her.
Right, but I
She
think what
will be.
happened
She'll
was
lie that man.
she didn't tell the truth. But she didn't tell the truth about it, and a lie of omission is still the truth. She could have said no, he didn't do it, but she let the lie continue. Like she didn't correct the lie.
I don't know. Soncerae just looked like she is still $20 from your purse. I think she lied. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
it will help you look for it. She
Maybe
the
I'm
bitch who will
wrong.
steal from your purse and help you look for that shit. That's why I said she the type you will hit with your car. And I'm gonna make sure I'm going 5 miles an hour because I don't want to kill you. I don't want you to lose consciousness. I don't. I want you to know it's me, and yes, bitch, I hit you with my car. So yeah, there's levels to this shit. So yes, she is the type you will hit with your fucking car. Because you want to leave a statement. Just think, this is the bitch that stuck up. Y'all got kicked out of 2-bedroom. You've been working all day. You come home, your grandma meet you in the door. What dead animal y'all got in that bedroom in there? And the first excuse, your grandmama might even accept that shit. Oh, it was a dead skunk climbed in the window and died, and y'all can't find it? Okay. The second bedroom? No. So now, and you know how you know how the black grandmama is. She ain't gonna tell everybody. Y'all at the cookout, she tell everybody, bitch, yeah, bitch, goddamn, smell like all kind of dead things. But again, there's not a face to it. Now the bitch show up. Oh, her? Now there's a face to it. So
It's gonna be going on for another 6 years. The Soncerae. Soncerae gonna be in her 50s. Yeah, Soncerae gonna be in her 50s. Talking about.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
she's.
This is terrible. I mean, and again, his only saving grace is that he has a, I can't even call L tier upgrade because she's an upgrade to the 10th power, but that makes the situation even more tragic. So, and then you got this bitch, and she'll never, because you got to think about it. It's not the fact you got to find a man; you got to find a man to accept her, and who doesn't mind paying a pet deposit for a spider monkey. So, so if Lou tells her to kick rocks, which he already did, or if whatever guy she gets with tell her to get rid of radio, she gonna get rid of radio.
But you know what, LG? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not gonna be hard for a man to accept justice. It's gonna be, and I'm gonna truly believe this. It's really gonna be Soncerae. Soncerae has a nasty personality. She has
But
a nasty personality. You
what
can't
are
keep her
you
doing like that.
You got her, which is impossible, and him.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you something. I A lot of guys would rather deal with a kid who have a delayed have a delay with a good woman versus a
Right.
woman who, and I'm gonna say this, there's no reason why your man has to come home and tell you to take a shower.
Exactly.
Absolutely. There's no reason. I don't care what no one says. I don't care. You got, you got your hand in the cast. There's no reason for that. And for this young man, for Priest, they had to have a 2-hour conversation about showering. That's an issue. I'm sorry.
But see,
That's odd
it's
to me.
even worse than that because remember, I look at shit as a whole. I step back and look at everything as a whole. This is the same woman who told us because we didn't know this shit until she told us when Big Kathy said, "I'm trying to get Justice to brush his teeth because he got dragon breath." She came to the internet and told us, and she thought it was funny.
Oh God.
So
Oh
imagine the condition that boy is in.
yeah.
She thinks it's funny. So we already seen him, his hair be fucked up. He looked like he just had a car accident. He don't wear clothes. So imagine the condition he gonna be in for a dude who come into this shit. She can only fake the funk for so long. But when the
I
dude come up,
agree.
the fuck wrong? What's wrong with this boy? What's that?
Yeah,
You watch Charlie Brown? What's that kid's name? Pigpen? That's gonna be him.
but LG, it's the mindset of Soncerae. Soncerae has a backwards. She has a simpleton mind. And if
Yes.
and if you if we're in our 40s, a
Right.
man in his 40s is not going to put up with a simple woman, not a decent man.
A
A
man in his 20s.
simple, they're not going to put up with a simple woman.
Right.
They're just not. You
I
can't
would
be coming.
more simple. I think simple is a nice way of putting it. I mean, I don't think simple is the right adjective to describe her. I
You don't
think
think simple is the right adjective to describe something, right?
no. Simple is
I,
a way to describe a woman who wears a sundress or wears dresses all the time. You come
no, I'm
home.
not talking about that. I'm talking about simple
That's
way of
simple,
thinking.
right, but that's a simple woman. This bitch is retarded. She's retarded. She's retarded. So no, a guy in his 20s, a retarded bitch. No, no, no. She's 42 years old talking about, oh, my dream. How you 42? You got a dream? You had a dream of a job? Fuck you mean? And she will ruin that. When she said in her little blog today, oh, I'll never get a regular job. No, because you can't get a regular job. She went on a whole rant because somebody was like, bitch, how you gonna claim you wealthy, but you begging for $3? About, oh, I go to Olive Garden. Everybody in here could go to Olive Garden anytime they goddamn want to. Nobody's impressed by Olive, even though they got some good garlic
This the salad is good. The bread is good.
bread. Salad. Ain't nobody impressed by that shit. Like, bitch, really? No. You went to JR Crickets and had to pay half. When if you was balling, that would have been a problem. So I'm like, what are you talking about? You pay for a studio, bitch? You mean the wall in your bedroom? No.
So so you're saying that is the I guess the apartment's in Big Kathy name. So
Yes.
again, how she's staying there is in Big Kathy name.
If they don't know,
Oh,
the
okay.
lease isn't up yet. All Big Kathy got to do is leave. Long as she come up with that rent, and I'm pretty sure it was subsidized. Big Kathy disabled. And I'm pretty sure radio has something to do with it. I'm disabled with the child, however they did it. But now when it comes time to renew that lease, that's when shit gonna get real. Now, is Big Kathy gonna come back out here to sign that lease, or is she gonna fax it over? I don't know. But I bet that apartment don't know that Big Kathy ain't there no more.
And of course, Soncerae is not going to tell it.
And now we got the bitch begging for money. So, but she gonna fuck up Big Kathy credit when she gets evicted again. It's gonna be back to the hotel. She gonna say, "Oh, I got a brand new studio." No, bitch, that's a hotel. Like the room that had the no smoking sign. Come on, bitch. At least cover up the no smoking sign. But look who we dealing with. We dealing with a bitch with a 10th grade education who thinks she's smarter than everybody.
And she can't be corrected. Like she doesn't have the. She's a double-minded type of woman because she can't be corrected. Like she knows
herself
everything.
in the pamphlet. I left when I was 15 for a recording contract. My grades sucked. That's why you dropped out. And then she don't like talking about, I graduated high school in 94. No, bitch. You started in 94. Me and this bitch the same age. I graduated in 1998. Bitch, you should have graduated in 98. But since you never graduated, you remember the year you started. Because apparently 95 was not her year. Now she's getting her ass whooped and getting pregnant and shit. All that happened in 1995. So, of course, 1995 was a blur.
She don't want to remember that.
Right, but she remembered 94, though. They talking about the Freaknik documentary in 94? Yes. We went to goddamn, well, we cut school and went down to Freaknik. But yeah. So, of course, this bitch only remembers 1998. She don't remember 95, 96. 1994. She damn sure don't remember 1998. Because you didn't graduate. Everybody who graduated remember 1998. She don't, because she never graduated. It's like the more you talk, they're like I was saying yesterday, when a person tries to disguise their handwriting, the more they write, the more of their real handwriting comes out.
Mm-hmm.
The more this bitch talks, the more it's like, hold on, bitch, what? Huh?
Well, she's depressed now because
I don't care.
Again, she's not getting the male attention. I just
she depressed. Kathy gone there, rent coming up. That's why
the
she's depressed.
self-esteem is serious.
She should have been depressed before radio even got here. She should have been depressed before they ran a train on her at the swingers party. She should have been depressed well before that. No, because like she said, she was passed around the recording industry because sex was a currency. No, it ain't. Like,
if you allow it to be trick out, if you allow yourself to be trick out, then you can trick out.
Right. All these people talking about, I got a demo tape. I can sing. You can sing what that mouth do. That's all they care about. So no. And she's mad. She's mad at everyone who succeeds at doing something she can't do. She tried to get spiritually married. She tried to get married. Married didn't happen. That's why she hates married women. She tried fighting and biting, except Cardi B and Megan turned that shit into a bag. She couldn't do it. That's why she got a problem with Megan Thee Stallion.
But LJ, do you realize she acts like she knows these people personally? You know, Megan Thee Stallion don't even know you exist. It's a weird thing. It's like it's almost like she has a conversation with Megan Thee Stallion last week, and they had a disagreement, and now she's trying to plead her case. It's odd. You don't know Ayana Fix My Life. You don't know Ayana. You don't know these people. These people are so.
Krishan Rock. I used to be just like. Come on now.
It's weird. It's weird. Like she has no life, and these celebrities are her life.
It's really scary. And unfortunately, she's gonna be 60-something years old doing the same shit. So it's like
Now I'm gonna say one thing. When you say what I have learned, and I'm gonna say this. I have learned this for Soncerae.
What have y'all learned? Because we all read this bullshit together. What have
I
y'all learned about
I
black folk?
learned I learned if you stay in the YouTube social media platform for the rest of your life, for the
Mhm.
majority of your life, then you don't work on your real life. So years have passed by. You started when you was in your 20s and now you're in your 40s and you made the goals. You should have been a big time success by this time. You should have been come on, it's been over 20
Yeah, she's
years.
talking about this is my dream. Bitch, you 40, who 42 years old talking about a dream? What? No. No. It this is purely for shits and giggles. I don't do this shit for money. I don't do this shit for attention. This is just for shits and giggles. I just went live. I do the stream yard yesterday because Laugh Out Loud and Brandy told me to do this shit. I don't do this all the time. But we all want to know what else was in this pamphlet because we believed that there was some gold in this motherfucker, and there ain't nothing there but some goddamn charcoal. So this is all for shits and giggles. I mean, if anything, like if you having a bad day, go look at that bitch page. You 42 years old with no neck on welfare with a fucked up ass wig on, with no education, begging for $3. And your son can't talk. And anytime you Google this bitch, something bad is gonna come up. I don't care how bad your day is, it ain't worse than that bitch. So if we can laugh at this shit is funny. It is funny. Then you ain't that bad. No. My child is calling me because she thinks her sister stole her mascara. She ain't calling me because she can't talk. Or she was potty trained before she was 2 years old. I didn't have to spray her in the face with a water bottle, her or her sister.
But STL, this
I Steve in the face with a water bottle.
I accidentally call you STL. Oh, gee, I'm gonna tell you something. What really bothers me about the situation with Justice is that she could have gotten him resources and still can give him resources.
Or
This
she
guy,
could never have gotten in that situation to begin with.
yeah, but the situation already handled.
True.
It's already here, LG.
All
And
right.
my question is this: just be a grown woman. Just be a grown woman. You ain't gotta be the best grown woman. Just be a grown woman. And
Okay.
instead of focusing on a man that's married to another woman
Mm-hmm.
who
Okay.
doesn't care, who
He's
doesn't
married to
care.
another woman again.
Yes, it's time to focus on your son who have issues. That's just as simple as that. I mean, you don't even have to be you can just be a half decent mom. You ain't even gotta be the best mom. Just be. I just don't get it.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, what's her frame of reference?
Um, to,
She's never had to be held accountable
LG,
for anything.
I understand this, but when you hit past over 30, you need no frame of reference. It called being a grown person.
True.
You
True.
you don't need no frame of reference. You just need to use common sense. My son have a speech delay. Should I
True.
seek help? Yes
Okay.
or no? It's just basic things. It's just basic things you don't need a reference for.
Very true. Very, very true.
I
But
just
we
I
giving
just
this
don't
boat
get
the
it.
benefit of the doubt. I mean, we giving her the benefit of the doubt, right? Said, okay, well, let's look at what her frame of reference is. Was Big Kathy that type of parent? No, she was not. Not at all. Hold on, Brandon. I'm about to drop it. Hold on. Because I can't find it anywhere in here. Um, True. And you're right. When you reach a certain age, it's not on anyone else to show you anything. You're a grown ass person. So at that
LG,
point, it's on.
you got a troll in your chat.
I don't
I
care.
don't know if
We
you
love trolls.
okay, I'm just letting you know.
We don't kick trolls out of here. We troll them.
Oh.
If anything, hit that goddamn link. You better drop the goddamn link, that motherfucker, or shut the whole fuck up.
I don't know. It's just
Drop the link. So Rolanda Best, come on down.
why everything gotta be you want to screw someone? I mean,
Well, this is their chance to come up and tell me. We don't block over here. If anything, she might get a wrench. So I don't block people for what? Time people out for what? And I'm drinking, so my reactions will be delayed anyway.
I think that could be,
I don't care.
Yeah.
They
She's in the show.
They can come in here, whoever the fuck. I don't care.
That's probably Soncerae because I couldn't see her in the chat. She probably got me blocked.
She's in the show.
Brandon, you come in here, whoever the fuck. I don't care. Now, who is this best? Who is best?
That's probably Soncerae because I couldn't see her in the chat. She probably got me blocked.
She's in the show.
Brandon, you come in here, whoever the fuck. I don't care. Now, who is this best? Who is best?
That's probably Soncerae because I couldn't see her in the chat. She probably got me
come back
blocked.
up.
I guess it's the echo on my end. I'll be back.
Now, who is this best? Who is best? Miss Best. And it's funny how when we drop her. Yep, that's who it was, Miss Best. We could add again. Yeah, it was whoever that Miss Best person was with the echo. Bitch, I'm gonna let you up. Come on up.
Who is somebody trying to come up? Because it was an echo.
Miss Best, that's the whoever that Miss Best was the echo.
Yeah, she made a comment.
Come on back.
What'd she say? She tried.
Don't leave. Come on back.
She said, "Does he personally know Soncerae? Do he wants to? Of course, it's sexual. Everything is sexual.
That's her.
Yeah, it's always something sexual. God damn.
Yeah, that's her.
Do we talk
you
about
heard just a squeal in the background? Yeah, that was her.
Yeah.
Come on back, bitch. We don't block over here. We don't block. We don't time out.
Everything
the worst
she
that can
does
happen,
is
you
sex.
get your wrench.
She needs to come on over and have a conversation. She might.
Come on, bitch. Come on up. We gave you a very fair pamphlet review. I brought 2 black women up and asked them to say, what did this book teach y'all about black femininity? And how are you going to be the best white woman you can be?
If you keep saying that, LG, I'm going to knock you out. Stop saying that.
Okay.
She said it, God bless that. Brandy, am I lying?
Yeah, she said it, but
Brandy was in the whole. I read it. We all read this shit together. Don't make me pull it back up.
Oh, please don't.
Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
A prime example of how to behave like a feminine woman is to behave like a white woman. Am I lying? So, Soncerae, bring your ass back up here. Put that duct tape around radio mouth and come back up here. We don't block over here.
I wish she would come to the panel so we could talk.
She did with that goddamn echo.
Yeah, I think that was her. That was her.
I kicked her off. She left.
Yeah, she should come back.
So, I mean,
We'll be nice.
I
We're
asked,
not bashing you. We
I
just
was very fair. I said, how has this pamphlet taught y'all how to be better white women?
it ain't
If
taught me
God
how to
just
do
didn't believe
shit.
me, I had to read it again. The prime example of a feminine woman is a white woman.
Mm-mm.
Direct quote. And why would you want to be a white woman? Because black women are getting shot, beat, abused, and y'all carry the highest count of STDs. So, according to her, so
So she
how
talking
can
about
y'all
herself.
be the best white women you can be?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm not being
Mm-mm.
biased.
I'll pass. I'm
I'm,
good.
I'm being completely fair.
Oh
So,
gosh.
since y'all got the most STDs, y'all get shot by the police, y'all get beat the fuck up, abused, y'all got the gold medal in chlamydia.
That's such a gloomy outlook. That's a
Right.
gloomy forecast.
So that's why I said,
That's sad.
what type of white women do y'all plan on becoming?
Hmm. I don't plan on becoming none of that shit.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Based on this femininity book, how are you ladies going to become the best white women y'all can be? And
Well, God bless.
if you're caramel, you're halfway there.
Well, well, I have passed. I can't pass the what do you call it, the little bag
The
test.
brown
So
bag
the
test.
brown bag test.
I
So
can't
that's
pass it
okay.
either. I
And
wouldn't. I can't pass it either.
so I keep that L. I'm
Mm-mm.
okay with that.
Yeah, I will take all kind of L's.
I
Okay.
keep all gonna.
Say, but
Uh-huh.
even if those L's will get you shot by the police a bunch of times,
I ain't never had no. Listen, I ain't never had no encounter with the police. I've been pulled
yet,
over. I've been pulled
yet,
over, but
yet,
it ain't never got out of order.
yet,
Yeah.
because according to her, y'all bitches is destined to get shot by the police a whole bunch of times. Especially when you threaten the police. Because every bitch she named was pointing guns at the police and wonder why they got shot.
Well,
So,
her statistics suck. Okay, because anybody knows that has any kind. She's so educated. She
mm-hmm.
should know that you use more than one reference when you're trying to do statistics. You don't just go to
Right,
Google.
right.
Okay, why didn't she go to a black website to get her statistics from? I guarantee you they would be different. Why didn't she do the CDC statistics?
She did do the CDC statistics. That's why she said that y'all hold the bronze and gold medal in herpes.
Yeah, right. I don't believe that.
Well, she said
But
it.
see,
Because you
Soncerae
know
picks
why I
and
don't.
Same
choose.
woman
She
who don't
picks
believe
and
in
choose.
statistics, she don't believe in statistics. Where I said that black fathers
But here's
are
why I don't believe that
67% higher.
bullshit.
She didn't believe it.
Because she's talking about probably women who, they're going to the county or the clinic or
We
whatever.
know.
But you have white women, white girls whose parents can afford them private doctors
Yep.
to do those things. And that shit ain't reported.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not a fair census. Same thing with abortion. Okay, we know that white girls that come from wealth, their parents have money, they go get
Uh-huh.
abortions, and it's not put in, and you don't know nothing about it.
Right.
So
And there's more
okay,
white women on welfare than black women, but
But
okay.
exactly.
let me say this too. I had a friend that used to work at the social work department, and
Hmm.
she told me some of the case managers, case workers,
Hmm.
if the if the I guess if the person was white, they didn't
Hmm.
have to go downtown. They would process their paperwork over the phone.
Right.
Hmm.
And
Right.
then, but the black women and the black men had to go downstairs, go downtown.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
called white privilege, Soncerae.
Yeah.
Okay, do that research before you come talking to me and anybody else in this chat. Okay, with your educated self. Starting a sentence with and. We know you smart.
She's
shit.
Brandy, I'm gonna tell you something. I could imagine when Soncerae saw them pictures of LT and Priest and Sonya.
Oh,
I bet she was sick.
you know she cried.
Oh yeah, that's why she online talking about. Am I beautiful? No.
Yep. You know she
Yeah.
cried.
Oh yeah, that bitch was karate kicking the air. She was doing backspin and everything.
Cause you know the difference between her and LT. If that had been reversed and she was with Priest, she would have had a fucking fit.
Yeah,
No, you can't. Yeah, she would have been
yeah.
But see,
screaming and
and
having a fit because she wouldn't want him to have anything to do with Sidonia because
the,
she's a child.
the pictures that I posted them are for a reason. And
Right.
I'm not the one who picks those pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I get consultation before I post them.
Well, if she don't want to see it, she need to stop taking her ass over there.
But
Who
exactly
does that?
her,
Right.
her.
I mean, how are you so hurt and devastated because this situationship, because it wasn't a relationship,
At
the
all.
situationship you were in didn't work out. Why would you want to continue to beat yourself over the head and be hurt by looking on his page and stalking his wife's page? And why would you do that?
The same bitch who tattoos a man's name on her finger.
Well, yeah, that's true.
The
That's
same
weird.
bitch who tried to buy her own wedding dress. The,
That's weird.
oh, I mean,
Why? How you
you
gonna
should ask
tattoo?
that question before this one, Brandy. You should ask that. Like,
What? What? Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I'm saying you should have asked that question before that one.
Well, yeah, that's true. I forgot about the
Who buys
tattoo.
their own wedding dress from the Goodwill for 78 cents?
Well,
And the guy's name tattooed on her ring
she got
finger.
that. She got the wedding dress from Goodwill. Oh my
She
gosh.
said she did.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
and
I
I'm
Mm-mm.
gonna be
did.
honest with you. She
The
had
one with
a
the
nice
angel
filter.
wing? That's the
It had
wedding.
looked pretty. It had looked pretty. It was filtered. She had a lot of filter. I can tell she filtered,
But
but
that was the dress, the one that she died in with the angel wings,
Yeah, that was her. That was her wedding dress.
the heavily
yeah,
photoshopped dress.
that was her
That's
wedding
not
dress.
even a wedding dress.
But
That's
she
a.
made her whole wet because she ain't never been married before. So what frame of reference she got?
She better go to Davis Bridal or some damn way.
That bitch ain't rolled past Davis Brown.
But you
Oh
know what?
my
I'm
god.
just to the point. I don't even care if Soncerae had like a t-shirt and a pants. I want Soncerae to experience a man. I'm not talking about some.
Not gonna happen.
I want her to experience a man, get on one knee and say, "Will you marry me?" Not a Negro saying after
She's
I
being
had
punked.
sexual
If that
course.
happened, if that she's being punked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After
but that's what
you
she
jump
needs to
out the
experience.
window, all right, Soncerae, you being punked.
But
Yeah, that
she
would be nice for her.
that would be nice. Sansare putting tattoo on herself. She run around the tree 4 times and say, "I'm
No,
married."
no.
She, you know,
God, we're on a panel with a woman who's been married twice.
What you say? Run around the tree four
And
times?
you've been married. It's not gonna happen. How's it
Well,
gonna happen?
no. You know why it's not going to happen?
Brandy, you
Because,
got two husbands. Tell us how that shit would ever happen.
well, I'll say this. Okay, let me tell you how it could happen. Let me tell you how it could happen. Because, anything is possible. So, what could happen if she took all that bullshit down off of her website, all that doxing shit? If she stopped talking about, if she stopped talking about priests, that would be a start. Because no man, say a man checks her out on YouTube and they're like, okay, that man might think, oh, she's nice looking. Okay. She sounds good, you know. Okay, let me listen to her. Once she started talking about priests, calling him a shit stain, he's turned off. Because what man wants to deal with a woman that's constantly talking about
No,
the child's father?
I
So,
wasn't,
exactly.
I wasn't expecting you to go there, but okay.
but she would have to change her whole, she would have to revamp everything about herself, go get some serious psychological help,
So you
stay
want,
on her medication.
so you want the earth to spin backwards.
Well, it might. If she did those things, it could possibly happen. I don't know.
And I'm
She
gonna
can
go
find
ahead.
love.
Keep hope alive. We're gonna keep hope alive.
Really? Hey,
But
hey, you want me to tell you? Want me to lay it all out for y'all again? To tell you how
it,
many again? Like I said,
but I know in reality it's not gonna happen.
anytime you have
It's not gonna happen.
multiple abortions, you have two babies by two guys who didn't marry you. That means your pussy is garbage. Even a crazy bitch, because everybody know crazy bitches got some good pussy. Not her.
Yeah, she
Multiple abortions.
too
Niggas are
much.
pushing you to the abortion clinic. That means your pussy is garbage. We'll put
Yeah,
up a crazy bitch.
too
If
much of her business is out. She's
but
put way too much of her personal
But
business
LG,
out.
it's
but
not even
LG,
about that. We'll put up
okay.
with a crazy bitch if she got some good pussy.
Okay.
We'll put up with a crazy like, look, okay, she only stabbed me in my arm, but she could have killed me, but she didn't. We'll
Okay,
put
that
up with a
maybe
crazy
so.
bitch.
But
And
maybe so. Maybe a crazy bitch got good
it's
coochie. I
not,
don't know.
it's not a maybe about it. We will
Okay.
put up with a crazy bitch if she got the jaws of life and the cure for Ebola is in her pussy. We will put up with a crazy bitch like that.
Okay.
But LG, that's not the. This is the.
Everybody take you to the abortion clinic, though?
But LG is her personality and who she picks.
It
It's
ain't
Right.
not about. It's not about her vagina not being good. It's
just,
not.
that's
You.
what
Mm-mm.
it's about that. I'm
It,
telling you, as a man, we'll put up with a lot of shit from a bitch with good pussy. We will put up with a lot of shit with a bitch who can
Okay.
stick a bowling ball through a coffee straw.
okay,
We
so
went through a lot of shit. Her,
but
no.
but
But
LG,
Everybody,
but LG.
everybody
So
took you to
you
the
mean
abortion clinic.
a man would not be with a woman who has, I guess, average sex. I don't know, average
No,
sex with a great personality. I just
no,
don't believe that. I just
no.
think
I'm telling you.
mm-mm.
I'm telling you right now. No.
Mm.
Crazy bitches got the best. Look, let me tell you right now. Pregnant pussy, drunk pussy, and toxic pussy is the best pussy in the universe.
Well, she should be married because she toxic as fuck.
But she's not, but her pussy is garbage. Everybody, I don't know, don't nobody in here know multiple abortions?
Well, that's the thing. See, that's what I was trying to say.
She should have a group line.
I think that she has listen, I know this just from life experience. She tells too much of her business.
Okay.
You don't do that.
No,
You never tell ever some things. My mother always told me some things you take to the grave with you. Some things only you and God need to know.
right.
So nobody
exactly.
on the YouTube needs to know how many abortions this girl has. What man is going to respect you knowing that you done been to the abortion clinic 8 times? That's
Right.
a problem.
But the
That speaks
fact
to
that,
your character. That
right.
speaks to you as a woman. And why would you tell that?
But Brandy, you can't
See,
say that. But you can't say that because you got two men to marry you.
I
Two.
don't care if I had
Two.
5. I ain't telling nobody, yeah, I had 8 or 9 abortions. Why would I tell that shit?
But because that would not happen with you.
No, it
You
wouldn't
got
because I
two
wouldn't
niggas to
tell it.
marry you.
I
You
ain't
got two
telling that.
niggas to risk. They hope this bitch might take half my shit. You got two guys. But see, that's what we're thinking. When we marry you, this bitch gonna take half my shit. And
I
then
take
Well,
another
my own
third,
shit.
when she put me on child support.
welcome back, Soncerae.
You
Soncerae is
got
back.
two men to do that.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
So
but
that's what
I
I'm saying.
got
You
married
can't
older,
really,
so I had my
that's
own
what I'm saying.
shit.
Randy, you can't really offer an opinion on this.
Well, that's true. Well, I'm a woman. I can say,
Who
I
got two
know,
men to marry you?
but the thing is that, but the thing is,
See, it's
I
not
know as
about
a,
the vagina. It's
it's
not all
not
about the
Bullshit.
because, because,
Bullshit.
listen,
LG. Don't
she,
let's hear me. Let me just say this, Brandy, and try to
uh,
explain to the LG.
uh,
LG is sometimes, yes, it can be mind blowing sex. That's a possibility, but it
yes,
has to be a connection there.
Fuck
It's
yes,
not
that.
more.
just it does. It doesn't matter if it's not connection.
The
The
dudes in
guy,
the room know what I'm talking about.
But it's more than
Some
just
bitches pussy
sex.
will take. Oh,
No,
okay.
listen. No.
Erica Badu. Every nigga who give her Erica Badu, don't them niggas end up dressing funny when they leave her? Look at Andre 3000 when he came out. This nigga wore no shirt and football pants. Now this nigga look like a bunch of paint threw up on his ass and he wearing a fucking bow tie. I'm telling you. Some
Oh,
of y'all pussy will put a nigga in the fifth dimension. And it ain't his fault.
okay. Okay.
You got too many to marry you, Brent. I want to hear shit you got to say. You got I want to hear shit.
But wait. But that's not everything, though.
Oh,
because
shit.
that gets all that. Listen,
you
gotta have more than just that.
Did he put you up in the house?
You have to have more than just.
Did he put you up in the house?
I already had a house.
Right, and he
already had his house.
Right,
so.
even though it ain't my son, fuck it.
Okay, well, yeah,
but
because
it's more deeper than that. It's
so
deeper
you can't speak on that subject.
Okay, I can't speak on it.
That's like a rich person.
God bless you, Mary. So you can't speak on it because you married, so you got the good. I know we need somebody.
No wrong. I'm just saying, but it's like a rich person trying to relate to poor people. You can't.
Well, no, I can't relate to Soncerae.
No,
I
can't
cannot.
relate to that. I don't know what y'all pussy hitting like. They ain't none of my business. But I'm saying y'all can't relate to a bitch with garbage pussy when you got two fucking husbands.
No, I can't relate to. I can't
you
relate
got
to Soncerae.
Two niggas to marry you.
I can't relate to Soncerae. No,
you don't
no,
think
I can't.
That your husband lost arguments that he knew he could have won, but he just shut Your cornbread ain't that good.
My cornbread is good.
Bullshit.
I made with buttermilk.
It ain't good enough to make it. I'm just okay. I'm gonna tell you that. Y'all don't know shit. I was like, I got some good pussy. No, you don't, because the women who do don't say nothing. Just like I said about crazy bitches. Crazy bitch, a real crazy person is not gonna tell you they're crazy. A person who is a good person will never tell you they're a good person. Brady, you have never said you're a good person, and I know you're a good person.
Yeah.
No, I don't say that. No.
I'm a good person.
Yeah.
But Soncerae says it all the time.
Women who got good pussy will never tell you I got good pussy.
Yeah, I ain't speaking
on my shut the fuck up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. The women who claim I got some good pussy got 5 baby daddies.
Yeah, but who goes around saying they got good vagina?
Yeah, who does that?
The ones with 5 baby daddies by 8 niggas.
So you telling me that there are women out there that go around talking about they got the good
yes. And is looking for their baby daddy right now.
Wow.
And all they hear is the 2 biggest lies that baby daddy say. I'm on my way and I'm gonna see what I can do.
Now let me ask you this question.
Well, I'm out of touch, I guess.
Are you speaking as a single guy in the dating world? Do you know what your perspective is coming from?
Whether I'm married or single, I still got a dick. I'm speaking as a man, period.
Okay.
The women who got good shit never say that. The ones who do, that bitch, you still looking for your baby daddy.
I didn't know women did that. Okay.
Yes, me neither. I didn't know that women goes around saying I have great vagina.
Soncerae talking about she got kryptonite in her pussy, which what she don't understand is kryptonite kills Superman.
Yeah, she did say that.
She did say that.
Oh my God.
She did say that. Why would she say that? That was crazy. She said that.
Stupid. It ran him back to his fucking wife.
Yeah, I got kryptonite in my. It's like, girl.
Well, you know who shut the fuck up? Sedonia.
Yeah, you know, Sedonia never talked about her.
Walking her daughter down the fucking aisle.
Yeah. Yeah, Sedonia's a class act. She better than me.
She don't say nothing. She's quiet.
Yeah, because most women would handle it different.
Don't say shit.
Girl, I would have cussed her ass out.
They need to be rounded up and put in a concentration camp somewhere.
She wouldn't have called me but one time.
Exactly.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That would have been her first and last time.
Her problem is she's never had her ass kicked before. That's her problem. That is something
Mm.
in high school that made you leave. She never had her shit busted.
Mm.
I'm talking about a dude.
Okay.
I'm talking about a bitch. I'm talking about have a dude, old lady show up with 4 plaits to the back.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she never had that. No, that's her problem. She need to get skull drawn. That's her goddamn problem. You
Yes.
can make that bitch titties long as I-20.
Oh Lord.
And want to talk about somebody else.
Oh
Yo,
gosh.
she can't say shit. You had again. She's even worse. You had 2 baby daddies who neither one of them married you. One ran back.
Yeah.
Multiple abortions. That means your pussy is garbage. You need to turn that shit in.
Yeah. I thought that was just like, why would you tell that?
Those about niggas who like, oh hell no, bitch. We would have
8? That's a lot. That's like,
Yes, you
damn.
can remember.
You using abortion as a form of birth control.
Birth
That's
control. I
crazy.
said the same thing. She's used as a form of birth control.
Uh-huh. Because that's crazy.
Niggas who what like, bitch, you better get this abortion before my wife found out.
And that's why I was saying I don't think all these abortions was she was sleeping with a guy and he told her. I think she went down herself. Really, I think
Hmm.
Soncerae was getting there
She
by
could
herself.
have. Some of them she could have.
When
But
she talking
remember,
about, I dated this guy. You didn't date them.
remember when she said that, remember, God bless, when she said that she had 3 by this one guy that she was with, and every time she got pregnant, he made her go, she went and got an abortion by him. But she stayed with him, and
Right.
Yeah,
then
That's
and
I
he
remember
was
that.
abusive and he was beating her, and the
right.
3rd abortion, she was like, I'm not having this kid. Why in the fuck would you even had a second one?
She
But
lived. He lived with his parents, and she moved in with him.
oh god.
Oh, that's the one?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
did.
But I think she was
Um,
in her late 20s. She wasn't even like a young.
At her,
she did a lot of shit in her 20s.
she doing shit in her 40s.
She was a she was a madam, a swinger, a minister,
You know what?
a model, a
Look,
rapper.
I saw a post she made. She took
She
a
did
picture.
all that in her 20s. When did she go to school? Please tell me when she got her degrees.
She took a picture with Frank Ski and said
Who?
Frank Ski. He was a DJ from Atlanta. Somehow we threw
Oh,
parties together, bitch. Everybody took a picture of Frank Ski that night. What are you talking about?
oh, she said they do parties together.
Yeah, you didn't promote parties. Oh, I was a party promoter. No, you went to the parties. That does not make you a party promoter.
So she's just always been a habitual liar.
Yes, she'll
Okay.
get it like she took a picture in the audience at the housewife for you and talking about I was on the housewife. No, bitch, you
Yeah, she
were
said she was on the Housewives of Atlanta.
right.
Yeah.
You was in the fucking audience. Like they
Oh
Right.
hired
yeah, she was on the show. She lied about that.
because you would have been up there on the stage.
Right. She said she was in there. She was an actor.
My cousin was on the housewife, but I didn't say nothing.
You're
Candy,
who?
my cousin Candy.
Oh, Candy.
That's my cousin.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Tell Candy to
Oh,
send me a
Matter of
couple of
fact,
bands.
my uncle was on the housewife because he was helping her move.
oh,
And
Tell
so she's
Candy to
moving.
send me a couple of bands,
You
okay?
saw my cousin. Shit, she changed Peanut's diaper when she was a baby.
Oh,
wow.
My
okay.
oldest daughter. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we went to my uncle's house and she showed up with her daughter when Riley was this big and Riley's friend. And she just
Okay.
they were. I didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
On the housewife, probably. My uncle was on there because he helping her move.
Right.
But
Right.
you don't talk about shit like that.
No, you don't.
But this
Yeah,
I
you
always talk about
don't.
I was on the show. Bitch, come on now. Stop.
Yeah, she said she was on Housewives of Atlanta.
No. Like she talking about she was, oh, I was dating Trey Songz. You probably gave that nigga head in the parking lot.
Yeah, she dated a lot of those. Who else?
Ocho
Ocho
Cinco.
Cinco.
Come on, bitch.
Uh, when did she ever meet him? Does he even live in Georgia? Does he
I
live in Georgia?
I don't know.
I think he has a home in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, he has a home there.
Yeah, he
Okay.
does.
This bitch
And
is
and
fucking
what
creepy.
environment was she around to meet him?
She's
Because
a
I
fucking
know he wasn't at the swingers club where she would be.
Brandy. She's a fucking groupie. Period.
Oh, okay.
She's a fucking groupie, and we all.
Oh, goodness.
So it's like it's just like, come on, man. You didn't model. You just took some fucking pictures.
Right. So
And
basically, at 43, she's just washed up.
she was washed up at 23.
Wow.
I just think that Soncerae, sometimes in life, people think you got a lot of time in this world. I just got a lot of time. And you waste your 20s and you waste your 30s and you look
Yep.
up and you don't have anything
Yep.
because you was too busy running after penis,
Yep.
laying on your back,
Yep.
was doing whatever you was doing. See, it's funny and it's fun and having a lot of fun when you're in your 20s because you run in the streets. But when it's time for you to get your, double twos and try to retire and you only getting $2 back from the
Oh,
government
she didn't get no
because
Social Security. She
that's
didn't get.
Right.
Let me tell you something.
you gotta,
You
But
can you
I
can
think
get that
all young
money.
people should do that though. I
But
think
this
that
thing,
when you're in your 20s, I think you should enjoy your life. Like that's why I'm so
you're supposed
pressed
to
about
fuck up.
Damo.
You're
She's
supposed to
in
fuck up in your 20s
you're
because you can do
supposed
it
to
again.
that's how you learn that you're supposed to be out. You're supposed to have fun. You're supposed to meet people. You're supposed to experience life. And then when you start getting around 30, okay, now let me reevaluate. By
you
the
know what?
time
You
you
can have, you
40,
can
Hold
have.
on, hold on.
Oh,
Davon Latimer, if you want to know how we so sure about her life, hit the goddamn link.
who said that?
This motherfucker here, Davon, hit the goddamn link, nigga, since you want to talk shit.
Come on up here, Davon. Let's talk about it, brother. Because you need to know or you end up at the clinic.
Hit the link, nigga. Anyway, like I said, um, this bitch is still trying to reclaim her teens
Yeah,
because
you
one
can't do
thing
that. You
you can
can't
get
go
back
back.
money, you can get back possession. One thing you can never get back is time.
You can't get back time or your youth. Nope.
She can never get back. We waiting. What's his name? Davon Latimer. Go ahead, hit the link. I'm up here with two women. Don't worry.
We don't bite. Come on up. Speak
and
your
also, let me
piece.
say this. When you
Mm-hmm.
go on YouTube and you're
We
an
don't block
influencer,
over here. We don't block.
Mm-hmm.
We don't time out nobody. We no. Come on.
you have the right to. Someone has the right to critique what you say. This is a platform. People think because you get on YouTube and you do 10,000 videos, then no one has the right to critique. That's not true.
And the
So
only question
just
I
like
asked y'all was, what did y'all learn from this pamphlet about being better white women?
I ain't learned shit because I ain't white and ain't
Okay.
trying to be.
Okay.
So I
So
ain't learned shit.
that means you have no critical thinking skills, Brandy.
And you know what? I'll
Okay.
be
Who's
okay with it.
come on, twin?
What's going on, bro? Can you hear
What's
me?
up?
Can you hear me, bro?
I can hear you. What's up?
No, I find the whole thing interesting.
It's interesting. Okay.
Hold on, bro. Let me. I'm not saying that you. I really don't know, but I've been watching Soncerae.
That's why you
For,
here. We here to learn.
I've been watching her for a minute. Um,
But when you say a minute, how long have you been watching her? Like a year?
Hold on, Brandy. Let the brother talk.
Oh, okay. I'm
We all
sorry.
friends up here.
Yeah, you good,
We
brother.
all friends up here.
Yeah.
right, yeah. I'm definitely not calling her. I mean, we ain't doing none of that. I
And if
just
it's yours, we ready.
it's definitely entertaining. So like I said, I've been watching her for a minute.
Okay.
Trying to really like, what I mean, her story, trying to piece it together and trying to understand, what I mean,
Find
because
yourself drinking.
no,
I had to get 100 proof of this shit.
I'm not. I'm not that invested in, man. It's just entertainment. I'm still not sure how I came across her. I
Okay.
think it was probably Tommy Sotomayor. I might have came across her, and then she
Yeah,
popped up
but
on my
hold
thing.
on, brother. Hold on. Let me stop right there.
Go ahead.
You know, she went at Tommy for attention.
Okay.
she started shooting at Tommy so that Tommy could shoot back. She could play the victim.
Okay.
We
So
went. We
okay,
found.
no. Hold on. Let me. So this is why I'm in here. Why I say this is why I watch you, because it seems like somebody is wrong between what's going on between a man introducing himself to a woman, acting a certain way, because men do that, act a certain way that gives off an impression that I'm willing to build with you, I love you, I'm a married or whatever,
Mhm.
and then get him pregnant and jump ship. That does happen. I'm born and raised in Baltimore.
But that's
That
not
does
what
happen.
happened here.
Okay. That's understandable. So when I
Right.
see you, when I see you and I listen to you, I'm like, okay, he making some sense. But then when I go to her and she share from her side, and then I'm around group of black men, and I know group of black men that what she's saying, that they display those same behaviors and they abandon women with kids the same way. Now,
Mm-hmm.
do I feel like she ranting too damn long with this? Like, would she lead it? Like, because for me, I don't care, you know what I mean, how much you love the woman or how much whatever. If you keep constantly coming on YouTube bashing me or keep going on with this, yeah, I ain't gonna see the little nigga. I ain't
Right.
about to
Mm-hmm.
Right.
do all that. So that part, I'm like, I wish she understand that part, but it seems like it just seemed like she not gonna take that angle
She
more.
doesn't care.
But
Okay.
let me explain something to you, brother. And again,
Now, so hold on. Let me ask you this one question.
okay.
You must know their side. You must know
Yeah,
somebody from their
we
side.
all know that side.
You and the young ladies that's talking right now.
Well, let me say this to you.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you, we know her. We know her. I don't. Okay. So it all started. Oh, we became part of the Viper Pit. Okay. Um, she was doxing a lot of people, putting their personal information.
Oh, hold on, Brady. Why was
That
she doxing them? Because she was lying.
Yeah, she was
They would
lying.
take the bullshit flag.
Yes, she
That
was.
nothing they did to her. There,
Yes,
wait a minute, that's not true. And she would put their pictures of their family members up there, their
their
children,
children and
sending my
all of that.
mama shit.
She put out a lady's address, and men went to that lady's house, trying to rape, do some things to this woman. Okay, so that's why we were on her ass. This whole situation with her and her son's father, that man told her from the gate, out the gate, that he was married but he was separated. So at that point, as a woman, you don't continue that relationship
Now
until
that
that.
part, hold on, man. I'm gonna cut you off. That part, I feel like you going to the extreme. You trying to say that all character of women out here, you saying the majority of women take that role. No, that is not true. You
I'm
got
not
men and
saying that
women
all
out
women.
here. All right,
No,
so stop trying to like y'all
no, but
use
let me
that
let
part.
me
Go
finish
ahead,
what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying. Let me finish. What I'm saying is this: I'm a woman, so every woman is different. That's true. Okay, because if I'm a single woman and I meet a man on Plenty of Fish, and he tells me he's married but he's separated, me, I'm not dealing with him. But there are some women that would. So let's
Ma'am,
say she's
all
that.
women on Plenty of Fish
Okay,
who's
so
gonna
all
do it.
women, okay, so all women don't put Plenty of Fish, they gonna do all that shit. So at the end of the day, if you decide, okay, I'm gonna fuck with this nigga anyway, and I don't give a fuck because he's separated and he married, I'm gonna be with him anyway, and I'm gonna go live in a hotel, and I'm gonna stay in a truck, and I'm gonna wash my ass in Walmart, and I'm gonna do all of that because I want to be with this nigga, and he fuck you, and you get pregnant.
Oh,
Whose
so
fault is
so
that?
hold on.
What?
Now you saying the living situations. Now those conditions that he had her in, it was he
No,
was in the
she had herself
hold
in
on,
that
hold
condition.
on.
Mm-mm.
Correct. I'm not saying she's not accountable for that. What
Okay.
I'm saying, as a man, if I'm fucking with a chick and you know the I go by the law of what Jay-Z said, you don't treat the one you fucking like the one you loving. Now, if he loving this girl or fake loving him, what men do, giving off characteristics like he love him,
I'm back.
then that's on you, my nigga. That you not putting her in good living
No,
situations
but he
Can
had
to
her.
afford.
Hold on.
I say
Go ahead,
something?
God
Can I
bless. I'm gonna
can I
go
Hold
please
on
say
mute.
this?
I'm gonna go on mute. Y'all
Can
go
I
ahead. I'm
please
gonna
say
listen.
this real quick? At the end of the day, sir, you do have a point what you're making, but at the end of the day, when you're a grown woman, a woman has to take care of her own body,
Correct.
her own situation. When
Right.
you at a certain age in your life, you gotta take care of your responsibilities. This woman was a grown woman. She's supposed to be an example to her daughter. And when you decide as a grown woman to have sex with a man that you normally is married, you take that with consequences and that situation on.
Correct.
That
Yeah.
that blame, that blame, sir, is on the woman. I'm
That
sorry, but it is. If you're
you keep
telling
saying.
me this is not a 16-year-old girl, this is not a 17-year-old girl. This was a 37-year-old woman
Mm,
who have had who have has been around the streets, the block, they're running around the corner, and so no one can tell me that she thought that was okay.
man. What you saying? I, I don't care about.
Well,
What I
you don't have to care
hold
about.
on, man.
Wait a minute.
Let me see his point, then I'm gonna come and fix it. Cause
So,
go ahead.
because I'm talking about the truth of the matter, as far as the way he abandoned the situation, and is it true? Hold on, is it true that
God
he
bless, I got you.
portrayed?
I
Is
got
it
you.
Mhm.
true? Because men do it. That he portrayed a certain way that came off that if he was loving this girl just to get the pussy or
No,
just to do it. Okay.
no, brother.
No.
Let me explain to Brad. And again,
Go ahead, Lord.
thank you for coming up here because we let anybody up here. That's
Mhm.
not what happened.
Okay.
What happened was, yes, he was separated.
Okay.
He told her on the first day, yes, I'm married. I'm separated, but I'm married. He chose to deal with her anyway. Now, she's portraying like she portrays online. She's portraying herself to be more than what she was. And the more, just like I said, I use the handwriting analysis. You know, when somebody disguises their handwriting, the more they write, the more their real handwriting comes out.
Let me ask you this. All right,
Brother,
go ahead.
hold on. We didn't interrupt you. We let you talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So the more he interacted with her, the more her bullshit didn't make sense. And he said, hold on, let me pull back.
Mhm.
So he's telling her, hey, you know, and it's getting too far, but she put it out there. You know, the way you smelling is not really jiving with me. Wash your ass because you already know. But that's irrelevant at this point. And
Sure.
he's telling her, hey, I think I want to go back to my wife. I think I want to go back to dating other women. He's telling her this.
Mhm.
So what she does is, and this is her own words telling us this. She downloads a pregnancy app to know when she was ovulating, to know when she could get pregnant. Now, was he the sharpest tack in the package? No. She gets pregnant when she figures out that he's going back to his wife.
Okay.
And he tells her, look, I don't want a relationship. I don't want the baby. Let's either have an abortion or let's put the baby up for adoption. He's telling her this.
Mhm.
And she chose to stalk this man anyway. So, again, how can he
All right.
abandon
Hold.
brother,
As a man.
brother, hold on.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. My bad.
We did not cut you off.
Go ahead. My bad. My bad.
I said I dropped the link. We let anybody come. We don't block over here. So when she realized that he was going back to his wife, she downloaded the pregnancy app to get pregnant on purpose. And he told her, look, I don't want the baby. I don't want the relationship. And then when he says, look, I will take care of my baby, but I don't want to be with you. And she tells him before she leaves, this is a package deal. You're either with me or you can't see your child. And she packs up herself and moves 3,000 miles away to California. So how can he abandon her if she told that man, It's either me or nothing. This child was only a pawn to get this man away from his wife, and it didn't work.
Right.
And she moved to California thinking he was going to follow her. This is after she dogged this man's family.
Yes.
Hold on, Brandon. She busted out the windows in his truck. She put his social security number out there, and she moved to California. So how can he abandon her if she left? Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so
But you didn't know anything.
So hold on. So far as you been with, regardless of what transpired, he had unprotected sex with her, correct?
Right, and he's the dummy for that. We done slapped the dunce hat on him for that.
Right.
Okay, so her whole, so you saying
It's not me
everything,
saying, brother, it's her saying. It's not me saying. This is her saying.
Okay, so what was it? Is there any truth of her saying that the manosphere
No, bro, no, none of that shit was true. No.
Wait a minute. Let me say this to the brother.
Hold on. I'm
The man, but the man was never on YouTube.
Brother, I'm asking. Hold on, Brandy. Brother, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brother, I'm asking. This is what happened. Just like she was fucking with Tommy to get him to respond. She was fucking with dudes in the manosphere to get them to shoot at her so she could cry victim. It's like if I walk up to you, punch you in the face, you kick my ass, and I call the police on you. That's what she did. The manosphere did not even mention this bitch. It had nothing to do with the manosphere because when she went on Cuck City's panel a few months ago, and I firebombed this shit, and he asked her, he was like, well, what made him change? And she said he was listening to the manosphere. And Obsidian said, well, what did the manosphere say? She could not say what the manosphere told him because they didn't tell him anything.
Right, because let me say this.
Hold on, Brady.
Okay.
He looked that shit up himself. It was like, wait a minute. You are not what you are portraying yourself to be.
Right.
And he tried to pull away from her. And like we said earlier, he was saying like, no, I'm going to my family's get together. I don't feel comfortable with you showing up because I'm still separated. She would show up anyway.
Right. And the thing is,
he was going back to his wife. She purposely downloaded a pregnancy app to get him away from his wife. That didn't work. So she went to California thinking that was going to make him follow her. That didn't work.
And the whole thing about the manosphere, brother, is this. That man was never on YouTube. He didn't know anything about a manosphere. He wasn't even on YouTube. He knew nothing about YouTube. Exactly. That's why he knew nothing about her. She put his information on, she doxed him, put his social security out, and his whole family told that his mama gave all the kids herpes, that he got herpes, and all this kind of disgusting shit about his family. Okay? He never did talk to anybody in no fucking manosphere. So he doesn't know anything about YouTube.
Hold on,
Brandon. All the certificates, all the degrees is allowed.
Hold on.
The girl, she didn't graduate from high school.
Not let me give you a wrench.
She didn't even graduate high school. She finished the 10th grade.
Hold on,
she dropped out. Okay.
Hey, hold on. The beauty, I'm trying to give you a wrench, but it's not letting me give you a wrench. I don't know what's going on. I'm clicking on her name. It's not letting me. But go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, if you ask her, she's got all of the. Okay, so just listen to this, bro. Just listen to the logic. She's 20-something years old. She's been a model, a singer, an actress, a minister, a madam, a swinger, all of this shit. So when did she go to school to get all of these degrees in IT, in engineering, in marketing? I got a college degree. It took me 4 years to get it. Okay.
So
I was like 23 when I finished.
She just on YouTube, batshit crazy.
Yes. The girl has a mental problem.
Lying her ass up. That's why
she's lying. Yes.
If you go over to her chat and you disagree, or you have
to block your ass.
We block nobody over here.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm not here to.
hold on, brother. I said nobody blocked this dude. Here's the link. Come up, whatever you got to say. We had no idea who you were.
But let
Yeah,
me
yeah,
ask you
yeah.
a question. Let me just ask you one question,
I'm
brother,
just go
because
ahead. Yes,
I
ma'am.
know you got some intelligence. Okay. If you talking, this woman is saying that she's got all of these
Right, this is what
degrees.
she's afraid of.
But wait, Lord, she's got all of these degrees now. She's got multiple businesses. She's a millionaire. She's driving a Tesla. She's living the good life. Why then on earth would you come back and say, I need 10,000 of you guys to give me $3, 10,000 followers to come on my Patreon and give me $3 so that I can have $30,000 a month so I can build myself a bigger studio, or else I'm going to have to go get a regular job.
And it's
Does
not
that
even
even make
studio.
sense? Does that
But
make
Well,
sense?
hold on. Let me answer that. Let me answer that. And
Uh-huh.
this is coming from a standpoint where I don't know the truth. So
you do now.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So me watching her, me going through her catalog or whatever y'all want to frame it as on YouTube, it's about her saying, "Look, I've been doing this for years. I've been giving y'all consistent content.
Oh, hold on, bro. She
I'm
ain't been
not
giving
getting
No,
us.
let him
rewarded yet."
finish,
She
Lord.
hasn't been
Let him
giving us
finish.
anything.
Let him finish. Let him
Hold on.
finish.
Listen,
Let
bro,
him finish.
you coming from a standpoint where you said you know the truth and you know what's going on. I'm just coming from looking at her channel, and
Mm-hmm.
then once I came across your channel, I literally watch hers, then wait for uh for you to respond. And like I said, it's just pure entertainment. I have nothing to invest in it. I'm not mad at you.
Right.
Oh, see, bro, this is for shits and giggles.
Right.
Right.
So I just is like I just be wondering because sometimes she come off and I be thinking, damn, maybe the nigga did do her wrong.
Sir, let me
No.
say this. Let me say this.
Hold on,
So,
God bless. Oh, God bless. Hold on. You want me to tell you why, brother? Because she's one, and you've met women like that, or people
Uh,
in general. She's one of those people who's really good at sounding really good.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sounding real good. Yeah.
she's really good at sounding. That's why I use a handwriting analysis. When somebody's trying to disguise their handwriting, the more they write, the more of their real handwriting comes out. So what you
so
but what you're
my
doing right
bad.
now is what she doesn't want. See, she would never let you up on her panel like this because you're asking questions.
Yeah.
Correct.
She would call
We
you a
let
basic.
anybody up.
She would call you a dusty.
Right.
and
We don't
and,
care. Come on up.
All
and
right, so
sir,
let
let
me
me
ask you this.
sir,
Can I ask this gentleman something real quick?
Go ahead.
yeah.
What about the part when she say yes, we were separated, or he say he was married, but his actions didn't show that. That that makes
That's
sense to her
easy.
whole point.
That is easy. Okay. I'm separated. I'm still fucking you, but I'm still legally married. So the question you need to ask is if they're both in a hotel because they have no permanent residence, why are you trying to get pregnant? Or more importantly, why don't you wait till his divorce
Hold
is
on.
final? If a dude tells you he's separated and y'all went Dutch on the first date, how great is that first date? You going Dutch on the first date and he married. And you, not you, you take your dumb ass and go, you know what? That's me right there.
But
It's not on him at
but
that point.
hold on. But yet he still carried her on his shoulder, and he didn't produce nothing more. So is there any truth to her saying the
Neither
financial
did
part?
she.
As I mean, but she do. I mean, he still had her. I'm not going to sit here and say. I mean, so
Okay.
did she.
But
So
brother,
what?
Let me tell you, let
if
me
you
say
tell,
this.
hold on, Brady. If you tell a woman, if she asks you, okay, not only are y'all paying Dutch, that's a sign that the date is fucked in the beginning, paying Dutch.
Correct.
Like
Yeah.
I said earlier,
100.
even if
Yeah.
I don't like the bitch, I'm still paying.
Right.
I don't like this bitch. I'm still paying. But if you ask me if I'm married, I'm going, yeah, I'm separated. And you choose to fuck with me anyway, you get whatever the fuck comes with that.
And let me say
That's not.
this.
But hold on. That's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, was he dogging her with the living arrangement, or he couldn't
No.
afford
No,
anything better?
He was
you
let me
really want
tell
to know
you
the truth?
this.
You really want to know the truth? Look,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, go ahead, Lord.
As far as her, because when he was living with his ex, when he was living with his wife,
Mhm.
She was living with her baby daddy. Did you know that?
I'm not sure if I caught that, but
Did you
no.
know that?
Mm-mm.
She
He was
was.
with his wife. She was living with her first baby daddy. So now,
I think
whether
she
or not,
said something like that, and then they both joined because they
right,
didn't say.
brother, hold on. I'm answering your question.
I
Now,
get.
she was living with her baby daddy. Now, whether her baby daddy put her out or not, we don't know. But we do know she's very manipulative, and we've come to a consensus. The baby daddy probably didn't put her out because the dude priest, he's a really nice guy. The good thing about him is he's a nice guy. The bad thing about him is he's a nice guy. Now, her playing on his heartstrings, yeah. If she called him and say, "Look, my baby daddy put me out. I ain't got nowhere to go." The type of person he is, he's like, "All right, come on." Now he had moved out from his wife at the time and moved in with his grandmother.
Mm.
So she moved in with them. And it's going to
Okay.
get graphic, but it's the truth. And this is all coming from her. He would go to work and he comes home and his grandmother's like, "Look, y'all got some moldy towels in there or something? Why is the room smelling like that?" So they left the big room down. Now, hold on. When they went in, when she moved into his grandmother's house, they had the bigger room. So then they moved into the smaller bedroom. He comes home from work again. This time his grandmother and his mother's like, "Look, it's her. What's going on in that room?" And when she heard them talking about it was her vagina. When she heard them talking about how bad her vagina was smelling, she got all her stuff.
Mm.
She ran out to his truck and said, "Look, they're talking about me. I'm not going back in there." And what did he do? He said, "Well, I'm going to go with you." Mind you, he had a place to stay. She didn't. She was staying at his grandmother's house. 2 rooms they got put out of. So he was like, "Look,
So, oh, go ahead.
I'm explaining you the whole living
Go
situation."
ahead. That's one.
So he's like, "Look, well, do you want me to drop you off somewhere?" She had, according to her, she had nowhere to go. So it was her idea to sleep in Walmart parking lot in
Exactly.
Ford Explorer. He had a place to go. So when she said she held him down, no. He stayed in that truck for her. Washing up at Walmart.
Exactly.
He did that for her.
Yeah.
So when she said I was washing up at Walmart bath, I held him down. No, he had a place to go. That was her choice.
And she
Right.
had a place to go. She could go back to her baby daddy.
Yeah, she could have
This
went
all
back to
came
Diamond.
from
To
her.
Diamond.
She said he wasn't talking. She said this shit. That's what happened, brother. We ain't lying. That's what happened.
And let me
So,
say. Okay, go
go,
ahead.
no,
No,
you
go
good, man.
ahead. Hmm.
No, okay. I'm just asking questions. So, once the grandmother, whatever, and they was out, why wasn't he in a position financially all around the border to get a place, not go to a hotel?
Easy. I can tell you right
Because
now.
he was
Hold
still
on, I can tell you,
okay.
when you marry, a
Yeah.
lot I've been married twice, but when people get married, I personally don't think a person should get married unless they can maintain their own shit. That's me personally. Now, when you have you ever been married before?
No, sir.
Then we about to school you, and you probably get scared, and you probably never get married after
Don't
talking
say
about it.
that.
Oh, Brad, I don't want to hear shit from you, Brad. You've been married twice. A lot of times when you marry, that other person is the other half of the bills because anything can happen that could cause you to leave right now. Now, I'm sure, brother, you maintain your own shit. You a grown ass man, you got your own shit.
Mm.
But it doesn't happen for everybody. A lot of people get married to get out their mama house or whatever the fuck they get married, pull their money, they paying everything. Now, if they separate, a lot of times that shit just happens. I
Mm.
know a lot of motherfuckers, they get divorced or they get separated. They got to move back with their mama for a few months to regroup. He was trying to regroup because he
But
just
he
got
still
separated.
had an obligation. But here's the
Right.
thing. Here's the thing, brother. He even though they were separated and he was with her,
Mm.
okay, he still had an obligation to his wife because they have bills.
They still had
And
bills.
just because they're married and
Right. Yeah.
separated,
Yeah. True. Yeah. I
so
know.
he ain't making a whole, but he ain't no 6-figure nigga. So it ain't like he can pay for his wife and pay for this one too. See, to me, you dumb. You're a dumb bitch
And hold
to
on, Brandon.
just to
Another
deal
thing,
with. No, I'm gonna say this.
a woman
Okay,
to put you out
you're
in
a
the
dumb.
snowstorm.
You're a dumb bitch to deal with a nigga, and you know he married and he's separated, but
Yep.
he ain't got the funds to put
Exactly.
you in a place.
Right,
Okay,
right.
so but every woman don't think that way, and I get that. So all I'm saying is, was he right? No, he could have done some things different. He shouldn't
Mm.
have been fucking her unprotected, but he
Nope.
did. Okay, so things happen, but he had an obligation still to his
All
wife,
right, all
even
right.
though he was separated.
So
So
in the same breath that you say, did he do some dumb things and fuck the world? Yeah, he did. Okay,
and she
so
did too.
hold on.
Brady,
Okay,
she
so
didn't help it either.
Okay, go
so
ahead.
they both get the blame as you stated, 50-50.
Absolutely,
Okay,
yes.
so when at some point is that, I mean, your emotions is out of, and we come to reality that you did what you did and it's time to see your son.
Okay, let me tell you. Now let me talk. No,
Go
let me
ahead,
say
Brandon.
this.
Go ahead.
And I'm a woman, okay, and you a
I'm
man. Okay,
scared. I'm
whatever.
scared, Brandon.
Listen, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you saying. Okay, I have a child. Now, if I'm on YouTube and every fucking day, 365, I'm on YouTube talking about my son's father, calling him a shit stain. He got herpes. His mama got herpes. This, that. He can't read. He can't do this. He can't do that. He full of shit. He ain't
Hey,
shit.
look,
He only sending me $260 something a month. He's bullshit. I had to teach him how to do this and blah blah blah. Would you
Right.
be so inclined to travel 3,000 miles? Come on now.
Can
Now,
I
now
say? Can I
hold
say?
on. Let me answer that question. Then you can
first of
say
all,
what you want to say, man.
the baby was a means to an end. She got pregnant on purpose to get
Right,
him away from his wife.
right, but we got to get past that. The action was done. I'm just
Right?
asking. I'm just speaking as a man. So I totally I totally get what you're saying. But you just like, if you cut all the bullshit, she fucked up in the head or whatever.
Uh-huh.
At some point, do you have an understanding that she is hurt?
But
Like,
let me
she
say
had a baby.
this exactly. But let me
True,
say
but
this
that's
to
all
you so
it's
you'll
true.
understand this part of it.
I'm
He
not saying.
tried. When she went to California, listen to me. When she went to California, he tried to talk to her. He tried to make a way. He tried to have a conversation
And what she
so
tell
that
him?
he could, so that
What she
he
tell him?
could be a part of her son's
How
life, of
how are
their
y'all
life.
so sure of their conversation
Because
that
she
he
said
simply
it.
didn't want her?
Told us.
She
He
told
said
us.
it.
Oh,
And
she
she
told her.
said it.
Okay,
And
okay.
he said it. They both said it. But you know what happened? Her conversation always went to not the child, but her and his and them and the two of them.
And what she tell him? She
If she
said,
couldn't be, if it couldn't be her and the child, they were a package deal.
and what else she tell him? She said, but hold up, she said he was like, he called to check on the child. She sent him pictures of it. He said, oh, okay, that's great. And she was like, not only she also said, it's a package deal. She was like, you have to come on my channel with me and
Oh
admit
God.
to everybody that you left me to die in a hotel. And he was like, but I did it. Why would I do that? That killed it right there.
Right. He
And so
did
to go back
try.
to marriage, I ain't trying to scare you from marriage, brother. I'm not.
No,
But
no, you
I'm
good,
just
you good.
scare you from marriage. A woman will put you out in a goddamn snowstorm.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
she told
They
him
don't
to leave.
care. It
She
can be
put him
your
out.
shit.
She
Yeah,
put him
trust
out of
me.
that hotel.
They don't care.
Right.
So him having to move back with his grandmama, it happened, bro. I'm not scared for marriage, but I'm for scared for marriage.
No, you good,
Get
you good.
married, that woman can change like that.
Right.
So
But let
unless
me.
you maintain your own, we giving us some advice, brother. I don't know how old you are, but
I'm
if
40 years old, man. You ain't
40,
you ain't
cool.
telling me
We not that far
yeah,
apart then. Before you marry anyone or even move it, make sure you can maintain like this shit is mine. I got my own house.
right. Same here.
Unless you can maintain your own shit, do not get with anybody.
Hmm. But let me. Can I make this one statement?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
And
agree.
it's gonna be okay. So, Brand, you know I love you, but I do believe that when it comes to priest being an active part of his son, he
That's
should
not
be more proactive. He should be more proactive. I know LT made a point in her statement. If you know that your son, your child is with a woman who's mentally disturbed, let's just be honest. That's the elephant in the room. This woman shows trace of being a little mentally disturbed. And you know that and not making really effort through the court system to be
Mm-hmm.
in part of your child's life. I think that's sad.
It is.
God bless.
I
God bless. Let me get in your ass for a minute.
No, now hold on. Let me hold on.
Brother,
I got
brother, hold on. We all adults up here. We all take turns.
Okay,
We got a
okay.
rebuttal with. Let me
Go ahead.
correct that. God bless. Oh, I understand what you're saying. That sounds great on paper, but any man in here who has a child knows that woman could be on drugs. That woman could be ratchet as fuck. They will never take that child away from that woman unless she is dead or in prison. It will be too much effort for him to even see his child because it's never about the child. This child is a pawn. It's about
Mhm.
her and him. She wants that man. Even if he wanted to see his child, she would make that shit unnecessarily difficult for him to see his child. What's the point?
LG, he still can go through. I understand that. I understand your point of view. But again, if he really wants to, he can go through the court system. I have a LG. You trying to tell me that when men go to the court system to for custody or have even visitation rights, that the
I know
court
because I did it.
They
I,
get it.
that
Yeah, they get it.
the court
that's
system,
what I know. I did it.
exactly, LG, because you went through the court system. Priest is able to go to the court system. I
He
know
doesn't want to.
But this is
you
the
know,
problem. She
but
will. A
he
woman
has to,
can make it
Brandy. That's the
so.
only way he can
But
do
listen,
this.
but God bless. She will make it so unnecessarily complicated for a
Mm.
child that he didn't want in the first place. He did. He told her early in the pregnancy, "What are you doing?" He told her that. That's why I said a lot of women disagree with me. I don't give a shit.
Mm.
You are a baby mama. You made that choice. You chose to be a baby mama. There's 41 types of birth control. You knew that man was married, and you tried everything else to get him away from his wife, and it didn't work. Let me download this pregnancy app. Okay, I'm pregnant. That didn't work. Let me move 3,000 miles away. That didn't work. And you're telling this man, if you want to see your child, you got to see me too. Fuck it.
Yeah, he ain't invested. He
Okay,
not
I
invested.
get it. And
Yeah.
I am a very involved. How many times my kids call? We've been live all week. And my kids been calling me all week.
Yeah, but you went to the court system,
Yes.
LG. You went to the court. You went to the court system. I'm just saying
I
for a
mean, my
child,
ex-wife wasn't Soncerae.
huh?
Yeah.
What you said? I didn't catch that part.
I'm saying my ex-wife was not Soncerae. I went
Okay.
to court because, like, okay, child support and visitation do completely different things.
Mm-hmm.
I left to put
Mm.
myself on child support because I
Mm.
didn't want. But you know the real reason why? I had a bunch of black women behind me telling me what to do. You need to do this and this, and I did exactly what the fuck they told me to do. I went
Hmm.
on child support. Then I said, "Here you go. Here's visitation," and it's lovely.
Right. But he's not invested like that.
He
I
never
know.
Right.
wanted to be because the child is a fucking pawn. That was y'all keep. But
Right. And
but
I'm not saying it's right. I'm not
no, it's
saying his
not right.
actions are right or wrong, but it is what the fuck it is. And so where do we go from here? Do we get on YouTube every day and bash the man for the
All
next
they would do
50
is expose
years?
the bitch.
Or do you go on with your life and do what you got to do?
So,
There are a
so
lot of
Brandy,
women
does
out
that
here
make him a day? Did that make him
that does,
if
huh?
a man doesn't want? I want your opinion on this, and
Okay.
LG and anyone who's on also who's on the panel. If a man does not want a child and the woman decides she
Mm-hmm.
wants to have the child
Mm-hmm.
and he does not want to participate in the child's life,
Mm-hmm.
does that make that man a Debbie?
In
Hold
my
hold
opinion,
on, God
no.
bless. Let me ask you this, and we've already addressed this. If I get you pregnant
Hmm.
and I'm excited, I want to have a baby, and you
Hmm.
say, fuck you, I'm going to have an abortion. Can I stop you?
I mean,
Mm,
what?
no.
No,
I
you can't.
stop you from aborting that baby that I want.
I think that's comparing apples and oranges.
Yes, yes or no? It's a yes or no.
no, you can't stop
And
me.
I
But
said,
that's
if
comparing
I get
apples and
you pregnant
oranges.
and I'm excited, I've made a baby registry, and you say I'm gonna abort this baby, can I stop you?
Hold on.
Hold on,
Because
brother, hold
my bad,
brother, hold on.
my bad, my
Can
bad.
I stop you?
No, you can't stop me. But
Okay,
you can play. You can
hold
compare
on.
apples and oranges.
God bless. Hope it's not apples and oranges. If I get you pregnant and I'm excited, I'm telling everybody I'm gonna have a baby. You say fuck you. I'm gonna abort this baby. I can't stop you.
That does that make you a deadbeat mom?
Right. If I get you pregnant,
Or anything
hold
negative. I
on,
won't say a baby
hold on,
mom.
y'all, hold on. If
Yeah.
I get you pregnant, I'm like, fuck you. I don't want the baby. You said you was on birth control. You can have that baby, have me put on child support, and have me thrown in jail for a baby that I told you I didn't want.
But
So,
here's my
hold
thing.
on. So
Okay.
it's okay. I can abandon the baby and I go to jail. You can kill the baby and it's hot girl summer.
Okay, but my thing is this. So we know the question for me, God bless, is this.
Uh huh.
Do I
Uh huh.
think he's a deadbeat? No, I don't. And here's the reason why. The
Okay.
only reason why I don't
She
think
had a
he's a
way out.
deadbeat is because he's paying child support. Now, if he was not involved in it, like he's not involved in Justice Life, and he
Uh
wasn't paying child support too, then to me, that's a deadbeat because you ain't doing shit.
It
He's
is.
paying the child support, so he's doing his part, he's paying the child support.
And Brandon,
um
Brandon,
he's
you
not
got one big
involved in
part.
his he's not physically there, but they're 3,000 miles apart. Okay,
Right.
he
And
would have to go from the state that he lives in, fly to California, go to the courts, try to get the visitation shit. Then it's a thing of flying the kid out.
yep.
They'd have to do all of that together, work together on that. We know that Soncerae ain't gonna do that.
And
She gonna
Brandon,
want to come. She gonna want to come with him. She gonna want to be all. She's not mentally
because it ain't
stable for
about
all
the
of that.
baby. It's not. It was
It's
never
not
about
about the
the baby.
baby. So I don't think he's a deadbeat. No, I
Can I
don't.
can
But
I can
Brandon,
I ask
why
myself?
did they move 3,000 miles away?
Hold on.
Okay.
Why did she move
Can I
3,000
address the
miles?
deadbeat
Brother,
question?
hold on. Brother, hold on.
Okay. He want to answer the deadbeat question.
Now, when you asked that question and the brother chimed in about the experience of a man, that was a prime example far as like y'all don't really give a fuck about how we feel. You brush it off saying that's apples and oranges. It's not because that was done to me. I wanted a child and the woman chose to abort it, and that shit hurted me.
And then
That
they
shit
crushed you, didn't it?
right.
It
And but
wasn't
again,
fair, right?
it wasn't
It
even
wasn't
it
fair.
it wasn't even looked at the same way as you try to say it's apples and oranges. But to me, it felt the same. Like
Yeah, it's not
nothing.
Exactly.
right. That's not
Right.
right
Exactly.
either.
That was your child,
Right.
and you wanted it, and she said, "Fuck you and the child."
Right. That's not right either. That's
Right,
not
but
right.
it just shows how far we disconnected because Miss Lady was saying, "Oh, would you? That's you compare apple to oranges. Like, just you was going to straight brush this off. You wanted your question
And you saw
to
how I
be
cut this
answered.
shit off too. It's not apples and oranges. It's not.
Yeah,
Well, I
that
didn't
was
call you. I hope you. I didn't say. I didn't. This is
you
what I
did
was.
say you compare apples to
I know what
oranges,
you're
bro.
saying, but
I
that
was
shit's
saying
not
apples
apples
and
and oranges.
oranges, but what I was saying, my focus is really on the child. And so for me, I was thinking as
But
Man,
God,
you
this
just
it's
act
not
child.
like a
about the child.
man, man,
It never
man.
was. She got
No, but
pregnant
I
to
get
keep this man
no,
away
but
from his wife. She
no,
moved 3,000 miles away to thinking he was going to follow her. The child is a means to an end, and it didn't work. That's why he is suffering right now.
but I think okay, God bless can speak for herself, but I understand what God bless was not comparing. She was saying apples and oranges because but go ahead, God bless, because I know where you were coming from. So but go
No,
Yeah,
ahead. Okay, go ahead.
it sound like you don't.
I'm a father
I
of
do,
kids, so
but God bless is
I
a
get
grown
real
no,
touchy with
God
that
bless
shit.
is I do I don't
Cause
I'm
me
yeah,
gonna
and
but
him
speak
got it.
let
no,
me
what
let me
I'm
say this.
saying
Let
is
me
I
say
don't
this.
want to speak for her.
I'm
She's a
a
grown
grown
Okay.
woman.
woman. She
Stand
can
for,
That's
speak
let
for
me say,
herself. So go
I stand
ahead.
for I stand for what I say. So I don't throw rocks and hide my hand.
Right.
So
If I
because
can't
I've been
God
a
bless,
grown
I
woman for a long
apologize.
time. So I didn't start being a grown woman. So anyway, so what I was saying is that for me, my heart goes out for the child. It's
Yes.
not. It's not about even for a man who lost a child through abortion. If a woman goes through abortion, and my heart goes out to you, brother. But when I'm saying the child right now who is not speaking, wearing a pull-up and not getting any type of
Why?
resources.
But God bless. Why? Why is he 5 years old and has vocabulary of a 1-year-old?
Well,
Why is he
LG, you know
5
why?
years old for a dog? We know, but this brother doesn't know that. So why?
Because she's not seeking out resources for the young man who
Why?
has a delay.
Why?
Because she's an unfit
Doesn't
mother.
care. She does, bro. She has a 22-year-old. She gave that girl to her father when she was a baby so she could go chase dicks when she was younger. She did not raise her first daughter. The only reason her daughter is there now, 3 reasons. Number 1, because she doesn't need her. Number 2, because she's helping pay that rent. And number 3, she can watch that little boy while her mama plays online and lies to people.
Now that's a fact.
Now
Now that's a fact.
right,
That's
and
a fact.
as far as the baby and the boy,
That's
I'm with you. I know exactly what you're talking about. You wanted it, maybe she didn't. I get it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm such a helicopter daddy now. So when I see bitches like that, I'm coming for your neck. Everybody,
Yeah.
my kids are called 2-3 times during a live stream because I'm their daddy. Because I got to fix. My daughter called because she thought her sister took her mascara.
Oh, I trust me. I go through all that, bro.
But I'm saying, everybody on here, I had to stop what I'm doing to deal with my daughter. I'm not gonna say don't call me no more. No, you my daddy called because family means something to me. So we dragging this bitch. No, that's why I said we don't block over here. We don't do what that bitch do. It's something you don't understand. Hit a link. Come up here.
Yeah, she would have
Or
blocked
you get a
you.
misunderstanding, and you welcome to come over here anytime you want. We're not like that bitch. So this bullshit ass book she wrote, we read it, we critiqued it because it's full of shit.
Oh.
Frank, because it didn't make no sense. We don't.
The new book she got.
Say again.
She got a new book.
Bruh.
Oh gosh.
Go through my playlist. Look at the first one. This is worse than the first. That's why I had to get 100. Nigga, this is 100 proof. You can put this in your car and drive on it.
She's the book.
All right, so let me just ask y'all this. So besides the speaking on Priest, do y'all believe she make good content?
No,
hell no.
nigga.
It's lies. It's not true.
And I don't pat myself on the back for this. I'm a very methodical, logical person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna listen to what you say, and I'm gonna wave the bullshit flag. And I put that shit out there. Anybody want to disagree with me? Good luck. You're gonna lose, but good luck. That's why I dropped the link. And I don't do lives like this. I don't do panels, not because I don't want to, because I've never had to do it before. Because you got Brandy, and then last time I was like, you need to let people call it. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem being challenged. If it's something I don't know, fine. That's why everybody here. I'm smart enough to know I don't know everything.
But here's the reason why I believe her content.
Shit be funny as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie.
But to me, it's not funny. I'm not a funny person. Brandy talked to me offline. I just say whatever the fuck. I'm not. Hell, my daddy called him, tell me he gonna kick my ass, and he loved me in the same sentence. That's the relationship we got.
But here's the reason why I don't think her content is good. Because any good content creator, first of all, you have to be authentic. Okay? But see, a lot of her, here's the thing, you're new to her. A lot of the stuff that she's talked about, she's hidden it. So a lot of her content is hidden. And so she's real good at making it look good. But if you saw her old content, you would think she's really intelligent and she's articulate and this chick, But if you go to her other channel called Queen's, what's the name?
She hit that. The God Queen Live, the more she talks.
God Queen
Live, yeah,
the God Queen Live. She has a channel.
I've really
gone over there. It's still up.
Right, but
God Queen, you will see a totally different her.
But what's really telling, because again, when I ordered this book, everybody here can see it. I opened it in front of everybody. I read it with everybody. I never went ahead in any chapters. They experienced the same bullshit that I experienced. That's why we all drink it. So, as far as us letting you come up here, go ahead. She would never let you do that.
Well, she doesn't even do panels. So.
Right, because anybody who questioned her, she gonna
Yeah, she
out.
gonna block you and call you a
We
dusty
don't
ass
block
nigga.
nobody over here.
Yeah, you're gonna be a dusty
I didn't
nigga.
let nobody cut you off. I said, no, let the brother up. Anything you don't know, fuck it. We had no idea who you were.
But yeah, her
We
content
treat
is
you like
not
you a person,
authentic.
and
Yeah.
you're welcome to come over here anytime. And I don't do lives like this. Am I live, Brady? Do I do live ever?
No, you
No,
don't.
no, you
No,
don't.
you don't.
I do pre-recorded content. I call out bullshit. I put it out. I don't do it to be funny, but I will call out bullshit when I see it.
But
You know, but
Something I react to it live. Like when I'm reading this
but
bullshit, I'm reacting live to this shit.
but you say that you watch her and you listen to her. So have you ever watched in her comment section how if she's reading a comment
Ain't
and she
nobody in
don't
it.
like what the person says, or
she blocked
they're
them.
questioning her, how she will talk about them, she'll say something negative and block them.
I
You ever
never,
seen that?
I never really
Oh, okay.
watched her live. I just
We
Oh,
recommend you do. Like you came over on our live,
where you watch on
go to her
TikTok
live.
or Facebook?
on YouTube.
Oh,
No,
you
On
watch her on
YouTube, I watch
YouTube.
her.
the next time she go live, go to her chat and ask her to drop the link. Or question her on something.
Question her on
We don't
something.
block no. Everybody in here got a lynch. Got a wrench.
Yeah, just question her on something and see what she does. Question
Because
her.
it always result into name calling. Like you
Yes.
always, if she doesn't, if she's upset with your statement, then you're a dusty, you're broke, you
Yeah.
a pick me.
You a
It's never
nigga.
you that nigga. It's never it's
Yeah.
never intelligent conversation because Soncerae is our true content creator.
No, she's not.
Even with
Well,
that, go to her Amazon review because again, ain't nobody out here fake. We all read this pamphlet together, and we went over there. We left an accurate book review. She had to go over there and buy her own book and line her own book review. Talk about we trolls. No, we all
Right.
read this book live.
Right.
If you don't believe me, go to my. The first one was 7 hours. Brandy, have I ever done anything more than 3 hours?
Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
The first time was 7 hours because we couldn't believe it.
Right.
This is the most I've gone live ever.
Yeah.
And we were like, what the fuck?
And I'm gonna say this to you too. Don't believe the hype about when you look at those numbers and you see, oh, she got 195,000
Bought
followers.
those are
She
fake.
bought those. That's fake. She doesn't have 195 subscribers. 102.2 thousand people are not watching her views. You can buy subs and views. You can purchase
Yes.
those.
And, and, and,
Okay.
and more important than that, why is it that she only got 5 book reviews and 4 of them are from us? If she got
Right.
200,000 subscribers,
She should have more
no,
and she should have more people in her chat.
I know all that's fact. Too,
Oh,
because
okay.
you can
Okay.
tell by I only go off engagement in the chat. That's how
Yeah,
you.
the math ain't mathing, baby.
but brother, if you ain't learned nothing from any of this shit, we let you come up. We don't overtalk you. We let you talk. You ask any question, we answer that shit. She's not gonna do that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And what's your name so we'll know when next time you come in here.
But don't say your name because then she might be watching and then she'll say
No, he
you a
welcome over
troll.
here. He can come over here anytime he wants.
No, I
No,
said if you go
Yeah,
to her.
I be in her comments all the time, and I always tell her like, you hurt. I wish you hurry up and heal
Bro,
and
she's
stop
not
talking
hurt.
please don't
about that
say
mess.
that.
Bro,
Please don't tell her that.
she's fucked up.
She ain't hurt.
There's a difference between hurt and fucked up. And most of
Because
us are just
everything,
fucked up.
because even when she's trying to give I guess advice, you can tell it's disingenuous and it's like you coming from a hateful.
How are
But
you
how
Really
can
coming
how
from
can
a
she
how are you
give
hateful.
giving
it
advice?
how,
How are you giving relationship advice when you've never had a successful relationship?
and yes,
How are
and
you a
how
dating coach when you've never had a successful relationship?
you're not even in a relationship? How are you a
I
marriage
told you,
coach?
nigga.
She's
Be
been a
careful, you
marriage
get
coach.
married.
Well, she's been a marriage coach, a dating coach, a life
But she ain't
coach.
never been
You
married.
never been married. You're a
Just
dating
because,
coach. You
just
never
because you fucked a
had a
bunch of married men does not make you an expert on marriage.
right.
But
And
you
how are
know
you a
what?
life coach talking about your son's father for 5 years? They were
But
only together 3 months. So
and
from a
also,
3-month relationship, you've been talking about a dude for 5 years. You
but
can't life
also,
coach me on nothing.
that needs to stand out is that why is this a secret where you got your certification from? Why is it a secret that
Because
you
it's just
can't
from the
tell
land of make believe.
certification, what college degree? You can say I got my degree from University of North Carolina. That's not
Right.
that's not your social security number, Brandy. That's not, you get what I'm saying?
No,
Why
right.
is that such a secret? Why
Because it
don't
doesn't exist.
So it's just a fraud. And I know that she needs to make money. I know she wants to be success. I understand that. But you don't have
Hold
to
on, God
have,
bless. Hold on. Y'all like to laugh at me when I
But
said I'm an ordained minister.
oh my God.
You don't like that, do you?
yeah, she's just talk.
I paid $65.
She sounds good.
Hold on. I
This
can do weddings. I can do funerals. I can kiss babies. And I
yeah.
ain't shit.
And it's another guy on YouTube, STL. He
She not
always
gonna show this
says
shit.
he always says she sounds good. And that's what
Oh,
I think you're hearing.
so what about? All right. So what about Minister Jack? Oh, that's fake.
Minister Jap, she's never met Minister Jap.
She wanted to though. She wanted to.
Minister Jap lives here in Chicago. She wanted Minister Jap. She was
Yeah.
trying to collab with him.
Let
And
me
the
tell you
shit
about Minister
didn't
Jack.
work.
This
And
is what she does.
that's some bullshit.
She'll go at guys and pretend like she wants to collaborate with them, just like with Jack. Jack was doing fine before this bitch. She went at him and she even said afterwards she was smitten by him. She
Yeah,
went
she
at him
did.
about she wanted to collab, and he was like, "Hold on, Then she started beefing with him to get more attention. So it ain't Jap, it's her.
And here's the thing.
Jap
She
didn't get in
probably
Pre's head, none of that shit.
she'll
Pre
talk about
saw it
Jap
before
like
she
a dog, but here's the
left. Right.
thing. She probably took the video down, but there was a video. And in that video, she said, somebody asked me, who would I want to fuck right now? Chris Law or Jap?
Yeah, she
And I
said,
would want to fuck Jap. Now
Whoa.
that's after she dogged him and did all this shit. So
Really, Brandy?
you don't remember that?
No.
I don't remember that guy.
STL did it. STL played that video.
She did it twice. She said, who would she rather reconcile with of all the people she beefed with? And she said,
The
Jap.
Jap.
That is so
Right.
weird.
But she took that down. See.
So again, that like we said, even if you don't believe shit we saying, go to her shit and see if you get the same treatment over there. We don't block. I said, don't nobody block this dude. Don't nobody time this dude out. Here's a link. Come up and what? Go ahead.
All I can tell you to do, because she don't do panels.
And you always welcome
Ask her
over
a
here.
question. Ask her, listen to what she's talking about, and ask her a question that is opposite from what she's saying.
He
And see
probably
what she say to you.
he probably blocked now because they were that me, Brandon, God bless. Have we all gotten along up here on this panel? No.
No, we don't
But who
agree
wants
all
to
the
be on a
time.
panel with somebody you get along with?
All the time.
No.
Now,
Yeah.
me and Brandy always get along.
Me and
Stop
Brandy,
that,
me
LB.
and God bless have always get along.
I'm okay.
Me and
Besides,
Lord Gaelic, we had a little fallout about 4 years ago, but
we
that's
don't
over the
have no
dam. That's
fallout.
over with. We good.
I didn't look at it as a fallout, Brandon.
Well, it wasn't really a fallout.
That
It
wasn't
was
no fallout.
just some shit
But
that
even
happened.
still,
But
it
it's
was some
good.
misinformation.
But it's
But I
all
was calling
good.
it no fallout.
No, it wasn't a fallout. But we
I ain't never
good.
disrespected y'all or none of this shit.
Yeah, but we good. So what I'm saying is adults know how to agree to disagree. She
Right.
doesn't know how to do that. If you
Exactly.
don't agree with her and amen everything she's saying, you're gonna have a problem. You're gonna have a problem with her.
Do not go on a panel with people who you completely agree with. Now again, the fucked up part about my panel is you come in here trolling. Oh, you ain't got to worry about me. Everybody in here got rocks. That's why I'm like, hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Don't block the brother. Don't block him. Let him up here. We don't do that.
So
Her panel can't do that.
So does she know that? Does she know that you know whoever you know?
Absolutely. This bitch, the first time I read
She
her book,
knows us.
the
She
bitch
knows
came
us.
in here begging me to stop. Brandy, you was in here.
Yep, she did.
The first book read, this bitch came in here begging me to stop. I said, no, bitch.
Yeah, she was angry.
She came in here the other day on her troll account. And what I say, do not block this bitch. Do not time her out. We dropped the link and we still wait for her to come up.
Oh, she came on the previous
Yeah, she's in the troll account.
She was in the chat under Black Macho.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
We do not block people over here.
So
The
let me ask you this,
if you
brother.
think I'm fucked up, they fucked up too.
Do you believe that she faked her death? Do you believe that?
I didn't
Bro, she
really,
did. She
I
did.
didn't really,
Bro.
because like I said, I'm not that invested. Like I said, I just I really come across it because of the I find it entertaining how
very
the
entertaining.
males and the females be talking about how they should treat each other, and then that's how I really, and then Tommy,
okay.
and that's how I really. So that's really why I'm interested
Bro,
in her
we come
content.
over here, we disagree, we don't agree on everything, but guess what? We still love each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I love
like,
Brandy to death. Do we always
Yep.
agree? No.
No, we don't. No. It's
like
like
I
a
said,
big family.
Everybody here is
It's a
grown.
big family.
Right. So you go over there, oh no, it's her way or nothing.
But let me
well,
say this
she,
to you.
what about the guy she just did a collabo with? But he didn't ask any. I mean, it seemed like she kind of had
She
him.
found him.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Sunset? Oh, I
No,
fired.
not
No,
a
it's another guy.
She had another guy he had on, but it seemed like he was pacifying her. He wasn't
Devon,
really
was he soft spoken?
I believe so. It was like I think he had a blue shirt on, but
Oh yeah, I
Oh yeah.
rebuked the fuck out of his
Yeah.
ass too.
And
I rebuked the hell out of that shit.
I guarantee you that he agreed with everything she said, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
curtain. That was
Yeah.
curtain. And I had to rebuke that shit too. But again, they would never drop the link and let you come out here and say whatever the hell you want. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody attacking you. Ain't nobody over talking. You can say whatever the hell you want. We don't do that.
Well, if you agree with her, you good. If you're like, yeah, you're right, yeah, you're smart, yeah, what you're saying, you good with her. But if you ever ask her,
It's
well,
over.
wait a minute, I kind of different with that. What about this? Oh, it's a
Dusty.
problem. Yeah,
You
then
pick
it's
me.
gonna be a problem.
So my brother right here, you saying is really never, and it hasn't been about him having a relationship with the son.
Brother,
No,
it's
Everything is
not
really
about the
about him
child.
coming to her.
Brother,
exactly. That's what it's all about.
it's never been about the child.
She
Now I
what
do agree
woman
with that point. I do
what
agree with
woman
that
That
point.
tells
child is
listen,
a pawn and was fucked up, and I said it. That
Mm.
boy is gonna be fucked up when he grows up because he has her as a mother.
but the thing is,
Oh
you're a
God.
40-year-old man. If you get a woman, you got a child. Okay, I don't know if you have kids or not.
Yeah,
But it
I got three daughters.
okay, so if their mother
I got
says
three
to
daughters too, so you
if their
feel my
mother
pain.
says but if the mother says to you, you can't see your kids unless you with me. Is that about your children, your daughters, or is that about the mother?
About the mother, of course.
Okay, then. So if she was really concerned about him genuinely having his father in his life, it wouldn't be about her. She'll say that now. I don't need to see him. She'll tell you that bullshit when she's doing a
Yes,
life.
you do.
It's
Yes,
not
you do.
about me. It's not about, I don't care about him. I don't have to see him. Well, why are you talking about him every live you do and calling him all kind of names and shit? You still got an issue. And so you told this man it's got to be you and the kid. So you giving him an ultimatum. You either be with me or you can't see your child. But
That's
she'll
exactly
tell
what
you
she told
all,
me.
oh, I don't
That's what
need
she
to be
told me.
involved. I don't need to be involved. But then she'll do another live saying, well, if my son's father say he was with my son, then I would want to know and have a conversation with his girlfriend and his wife. I would want to know
Right.
her and I would want to know what she does here. And I would want to know, no, bitch, listen, I got an ex-husband. When my son was a kid and he was like, I'm coming to get him, bye. When you bringing him back, I didn't ask where you're taking him. Who he gonna be around?
Right.
Where's your wife?
And,
What's this? What's she?
another thing.
So Brandy, you never asked where he's gonna be at? 'Cause I have a hard time. 'Cause I know you're a great mom.
No, because
Why?
you know why I
For
didn't.
what?
The reason why I didn't, God bless, is
My
because
kids with me. Why
what
I
I
gotta tell
know
you
for
where they going?
sure, one thing I know for sure, and two things for certain, that he loves his son just like me. He ain't gonna put him in
Okay.
Yeah,
harm's way.
yeah,
Okay.
He ain't
that's
gonna
Yeah.
some
put him
bum
in
Listen,
ass.
harm's way.
That's some
like
bum
this.
ass nigga shit.
I don't
He
have to
gotta,
ask him what
he
you doing
gotta
with
be
him. All I
considerate.
want
Yeah.
to know is when you bringing him back.
Right,
Because guess
it's
what?
like
It
this.
gave me time to
If you
do
look,
me. It gave
right,
me time to
It's
right,
do what I'm doing.
and
right,
Soncerae would never get to that point. I don't
She
think
would
she can
never
never
do
get to that
that.
point.
because
She
she was
can't.
never a parent.
She would want to know where you going, when you coming back, what you doing, where you taking him, where you at, where you
She
this, what
want
you
to know
doing,
where
da da.
he is.
No.
Right, right,
It's
right.
just like this, brother. It's like
Yeah.
everybody. We got a lot of different people up here. You got people who got no kid, but for the most part, most of us are people who got kids who've been divorced. So we got different ways of looking at this shit. We don't discriminate against nobody. We don't. People come in here trolling. We troll them. Everywhere else you go, where trolls come in and they run. I'm like, hey, it ain't me. It's the comment section you got to worry about. This bitch got people coming in and she got to deal with her own trolls. I ain't got to deal with shit. I got
Right.
people. You think I ain't shit? So
But
no.
a lot
You
of
let
these are not
anybody
trollers.
up. Anybody
But a
wants
lot
to
of these
get up
people,
whatever you want.
I'm
but
not a troll.
a lot of these people that troll, this
We
ask a
troll Randy.
question.
We troll them.
Randy, you been trolling. Stop it.
See? That's it. Trolls come in here and they run.
You
Like, oh,
always.
really?
What you
We
say,
got a
God
whole bunch.
bless, I be trolling. Yeah, I
Come in
have
here
trolled in the
trolling if
chat
you want
before.
to.
That's
We
because
will
she
run
got me
your ass
blocked.
out of here.
She got me blocked, so I had to come in under another account.
We all got troll accounts over there.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
she, oh,
you
oh,
will
she
never
got all y'all blocked.
Yeah, she got all us blocked.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
blocked. We all blocked.
you know
Cause
what's
I
fucked up?
asked her a
You know
question.
what's fucked up? She ain't blocked over here.
I asked her a question, and it wasn't a bad question. It wasn't a
No, I
negative
was,
question. She got mad and blocked me. I
But
was like,
she's not
okay,
blocked over here.
right.
But you
I was
came in here
watching
saying what you know, bitch.
when you came in on a City show and she ran.
Oh, you were there for that?
Yeah, she
Yeah, I was there.
ran.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
She
came
went on
in.
her page. She went on her page and started a live. And like I said, I'm just viewing from the outside. So again, I was
Did you see
confused as
my
to like,
live? Did you see my video?
I
I
believe
bombed the
I'm
fuck
sure
out of
I
that.
did.
I'm like, bro, I'll answer
I'm
two
sure I
questions.
did.
How the fuck you a life coach when you ain't even graduated high school and you live with your mama? That bitch ran.
No,
But here,
but hold on. But like I said, not knowing what's going on, you came in where you didn't make it where I mean you came in too rowdy where you gave her the opportunity to run.
That
but
was
Right?
she
my
still
point.
shouldn't have ran. She
Hold on,
stand in
hold on.
it.
But brother, let me tell you something about me. I'm a one-hitter quitter. I'm shooting you in the head. I ain't shooting you in the leg. I'm shooting you in the head. Bam!
But the thing is, if you're a content creator, if you're a content creator, as long as she been on YouTube, you
I'm
got to
not.
stand in it sometimes. You got to
Brandy,
answer the tough questions.
Brandy,
You got
you
to
know I'm
answer
a
those
motherfucker.
questions.
Brandy,
Right.
You
you
know
know
what I'm saying?
I am a straight
But
motherfucker.
but
I'm I'm the person you don't put on speakerphone.
but LG, I don't think you even actually did a hard question. I think Bernie was it did you graduate high school? Was that a
Right,
hard
right,
I
question?
right,
don't think it
right.
was about high school. It
I
was
didn't
something
ask her a
else.
question. I came in knowing, bitch, you dropped out of high school and you live with
Right.
your mom and you 42. That bitch ran.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
knew
here,
most
that.
definitely did.
See, look, how did we end World War II? In any history buffs here, do y'all know how we ended World War II?
I don't remember.
Anybody?
No, shit settled it. What's it?
No.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you how we ended it. We dropped bombs on the motherfuckers. We bombed the fuck out of Japan.
Oh yeah,
Truman
yeah,
said, fuck that shit. Bombed the fuck out of Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Fuck them.
yeah.
That's
They
what I
did.
did. I ain't shooting you in the foot. I'm shooting you in the face.
But here's something where she got
Because I
upset with
knew she was gonna
Obsidian.
run, and I knew Obsidian was gonna try to protect her.
But Obsidian was really, really good with her. But it was telling when Obsidian, when she was talking about they were going to get married and blah, blah, blah. And then he said, well, you
Fuck
all were
that.
engaged.
Right.
And she was
He
like,
said
no,
no.
we were never engaged. Well, how you going to be married and then you wasn't engaged? I
But
don't
how you gonna
understand
Because
be
that.
she went around
engaged
the
if
truth
he
whole
was
time.
already married?
And then she got mad and she ran. She got upset with Obsidian
Right,
because
but
she tried to take over his platform.
right, and he was letting her do that.
Yeah, he
Don't forget
was.
Yes, he
that shit.
was. He was.
He
Yeah.
didn't start
All right,
tripping until after.
so
Obsidian didn't start tripping until after I blew her ass up. Because she was sunning the fuck out of him. And I'm
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. And you short? I said, nah, bitch.
What?
Where your high school diploma at? I'm putting up with 2 hand grenades. I'm killing everybody.
Oh my God.
They got mad at me, but I didn't give a fuck. I got 2 bombs on me. I'm the suicide bomber. Fuck that.
But she was being very disrespectful to
Right.
him. I have to admit, she was being disrespectful.
God bless. I had one job.
Yeah,
My
she
one
was.
job was to take that bitch out.
She was like, listen,
I didn't
listen.
care. I didn't care if I had to blow up me, Obsidian, the whole. I don't care.
Yeah, she was
So
disrespectful to him. She was
And
like,
they got
listen
mad
to
at
what
me.
I'm
Oh,
saying.
you blew up the spot. Duh. I
so
had one job.
so
To take
LG,
that bitch
she
out.
was embarrassed because she said he allowed you to say that in front of everyone in the
Right.
panel.
And I went and I did a video about it like Cuck City, and people were like, oh, he was playing the long game. No, he wasn't. He was simping for that bitch. That was not him playing the long game. He was simping. I was like, what?
Because here's the thing,
Bitch.
when she goes on panels, she goes to this whole thing where you can
I was
only say certain things. You gotta kind of shield her or you gotta
bullshit.
protect her. No, but listen, what I'm saying is this. If you notice, every time she's on a panel and she gets upset, they didn't protect me. You a
Yeah,
grown ass
she said.
woman. You a grown ass woman. You a content creator. Protect
Brandy,
you from what?
Brandy,
What?
you know me pretty well. I'm
Okay.
an is or ain't type person. If I
Hmm.
have a mission, I'm gonna complete that mission. If it gotta take
Oh
out
God.
me, children, a school, a church, as long as I kill you, I don't care who else comes out. I had one job.
Well, you
Take that
did
bitch
it.
out.
Yeah,
I
you
did
did
it
it.
twice. I did it twice.
Because she was up there
He
talking a
wouldn't let
bunch
me
of
up.
bullshit. She was
Right. Then he
talking a
got
bunch of
mad at me.
bullshit.
He got mad at me for coming in on a troll account. I'm like, that's because you wouldn't let me up otherwise. I showed up with a Jason hockey mask on, and I literally told him, my name ain't Mike. I'm really Lord Gailey. Bitch, you lying. I
Yeah.
immediately told him who I was.
Yeah, she
Because
doesn't
you
like you
wouldn't
to
let
ask
me
her
up
question.
otherwise. And he got mad because I called him a bitch because he's a bitch. There was no way for him to let me up. If I came
Yeah.
out my real name, he never would have let me up. That bitch would have been up there lying and all kind of shit. Fuck that.
And she says she's a life coach, but when she was on Obsidian, she didn't even know some of the life coaches he was talking about.
I remember they asked her, where did you go to school? It's a secret.
It's a
Yep,
secret.
she
Yeah.
said it.
Wait a
She
minute.
said why is it a
I
secret?
am a certified ordained minister. I pay $65. I showed y'all that shit.
Yeah, why is it a secret where
I
you
ain't
went
been
to
in church
school?
since Jesus was crucified.
That's like if you go to a doctor and you go into his office or her office and you don't see any of the certifications or where they
It's a
went to
secret.
school for to become a physician and you ask them, well, I don't see anything.
Right.
Where
It's
did
a
you go to
secret.
school to be a doctor? And the doctor tell me
It's a
it's a
secret.
secret. I'm getting the fuck up and I'm out the door.
Right.
Because
And what this
uh-uh.
person said, Lola, and hey, yes, I was a kamikaze pilot. I didn't give a fuck if I blew up, long as I took that bitch out. I had one job.
Yeah, she was lying.
I had one job, and I did it twice. So if that little short motherfucker want to get mad at me, fuck you. That bitch
Yeah.
Brandy.
So the angle of her content is really trying to aim it. So what's the whole angle of? So before she met him, she was making content on critiquing black men on
Nigga, she was
how
doing the
the
same shit.
Well, before she met him, see, now it's all about the black man. See, now she'll tell you, I'm for black men. I'm for
I had
black men. That's now.
Yeah.
Before, it was something different. Okay. It was, I'm for all black women. Men ain't shit. Men are this, men are that. But
fuck.
now,
that's kind of her content now that I get.
but her channel
Black
is
men
called
not shit.
Black Macho. She says
Bruh,
her channel is
that's
about
always
uplifting black
been her
men.
content.
No. That's the disingenuous shit that she does. That I say that I get from
Right.
her.
And
Like
that's what she
that's
always
really a
does.
slap in the face. She's
Yes.
really so I get. Trust me. I see her disingenuous with her
Mm,
content. Like you really talking to your baby father, but
right.
that's me not
Yeah,
knowing the actual truth. You really
That ain't her
talking.
baby daddy.
You
She
hurt.
her own baby daddy.
Right.
but if you notice this, Devon, it seems like she's trying to put to me. She's talking to her baby daddy, but she's also trying to. I hate to say it, get a date.
But
It's
God
almost like
bless. He ain't
Yep.
watching. He's not
yeah,
watching.
but it seems like she's trying to get a date. You get what I'm saying? Like
But he
Yeah.
she'll
ain't
say,
watching.
no.
She,
I'm talking about actually trying to get a date as a man. Like she'll say things like, I, "Pick me stuff," like um. I'll do, I'll work like 4 jobs. We know Soncerae ain't gonna work, but
right.
she exaggerates her traits to be more appealing to me to men.
Yeah, she
Oh, okay.
does. Like, I'll do this, and I'm the type of woman where I will work.
And
And
that's great. Those girls are great in the parking lot.
What?
Called a
in
lot
a
lizard.
parking lot.
Let's
Oh,
clear this up. But remember, this is the same bitch, and brother, I don't know if you know about this. This is the same bitch who got a train ran on her at the swingers party.
Oh God.
How
Yeah,
you
she
gonna talk about
did.
Megan Thee Stallion twerking when you said you got a train ran on you?
Yeah, she was a madam. She said she was a madam. So
did
then
she say
basically,
Big Cathy was a madam too?
she said Kathy was a madam. She was a madam. It's like, so now you a pimp? Okay, you pimping hoes. Okay, girl.
Oh Lord have mercy! I tell you, you can't make this stuff up.
I know. She's a jack of all trade and a master of none. Polar tink tink. Yeah. Mental health is real.
This bitch can't even decide on where she gonna put her hairline at.
But she ain't the only one on YouTube with mental illness. Now, it's a lot of these crazy motherfuckers on YouTube. Crazy as shit.
She's the funniest one with mental
There's
illness.
a lot of hurt women, a lot of hurt men
Bro,
making
it's
content.
not about being hurt. This bitch is demented.
I'm talking on the realm of the content as far as
Well, yeah,
that
people
she
are.
try to be in.
Yeah, we've all been hurt. Shit.
Right,
Yeah,
If
I think
if
she
you
needs to get
if
her
you over
social
20, you've been
therapy. Yeah,
hurt.
right,
for
Come
right,
on
therapy.
now.
This bitch 42.
right. My whole thing is that I think men need to speak on men on how to behave
We do.
and lead women
And
and
women need
women
to
need to
speak
speak
on
on
women.
women. What I see is just a bunch
Bro,
of back and forth kind
anybody
of.
come up here. Anybody who want to come up here can come up here.
Yeah, true.
I don't speak on what men need to do because I'm
She
not a
knows.
man.
Right.
Okay, so a man could never
That's why
tell
you
me
want
what
me.
I need, how a woman should be, because they're not a woman,
But
and I could never tell a man what how I'm not a man. So I know what I require from a man. That's all I can do. And if you don't meet the requirements, then it's a no go. You know
man,
what I'm
you got two
saying?
But
husbands. We know motherfucker. You got two husbands. We know motherfucker did what you want.
And- Shut up,
she
Lord.
definitely haven't blocked me yet
If
because
anybody got what they want, it's you.
She ain't
because
had.
I definitely be telling her like what I mean you tripping with the shit you be
Bro, there's
posting.
no
Well,
point.
you
So Devon, let me ask you
There's
this,
no point
Devon.
in telling
Huh?
her anything. There's no
Devon, when you tell her that, what is her response to you?
Well,
Dusty.
her thing is this, and this is like y'all said, her
The nigga
bullshit
probably lied.
that you can see through. She say that she only engaging in intellectual comments and
Oh God.
They ain't got no
to
answer. Bro,
try to make it seem
bro,
like
I
what I
got
mean
one.
you got.
Bro, I just got one
So
question.
that's her way of getting out of responding to
So
comments and
she's
challenges.
basically telling you
Brother,
you're not
I got
intelligent.
one question.
Uh,
How is she going to engage in the intellectual content when she dropped out of high school in the 10th grade?
Well, she always says that.
No. I want to know. This bitch dropped out of high school in the 10th grade. It's been confirmed by her.
mm.
So how can you have an intellectual conversation? If you made it to at least the 11th grade, you smarter than her.
So the story of her catching up with her grades to graduate with the
Catching up what? No.
That's a lie.
She's only saying it because she know I'm shining a light on her. And this bitch dropped out. She was said it in this pamphlet. She left and went to Atlanta at 15 to chase a recording contract. And she was passing out pussy, and that didn't work. Mm-hmm. She even admitted it.
Yeah, she did.
This is a real rebuking service.
Well, she said that she lying. She said she got her degree. I mean, her high school diploma.
She went to high school.
That she went to school. She went every day, even on Sunday. She said she went every day. But wait, Lord, she said she went every day, even on Sunday. Now, what high school got school on Sunday? I don't know one. Yeah, she went to school even on Sunday. Where?
She went to school at nighttime, daytime.
Right.
She did 7 days a week. I think she was the top of her class.
Wow. She getting abortions.
In the midst of abortions, and the teacher said that you got good hair and you multicultural. Right. She actually this all
bitch,
that was said.
Right. This bitch did all that shit. She went back. She's the one who shot Tupac. She shot Biggie.
And she
killed Abraham Lincoln. She discovered radiation. She made Coca-Cola go back to their original formula. Not that bullshit they had in the 80s. She was the motherfucker who was here when the dinosaur got killed by that fucking asteroid. When God said, "Let there be light," that bitch hit the switch.
Yeah, she. That's not true. She's not. Nope.
I can't.
I know it's hilarious.
Well,
no, that's not true.
It was nice. I thank y'all.
Nice to have you up here.
Come back again.
You have a good night.
Anytime you want to come over here, come ahead. And I got to end this shit because I'm about half drunk. But y'all come back over here. And anytime you want to, but she's not going to do that for you.
I'm going to be looking for you over in the chat, Devon. We're going to see if she block you.
This nigga already blocked.
Yeah, he's already blocked.
I should have gave him a wrench because the nigga blocked anyway. I mean, here's a wrench, nigga.
Yeah, because she blocked over there. She mad.
If you got a wrench over here, you blocked over there. Because since everybody over here got a wrench, fucking Steve probably blocked over there.
Oh my God. I gotta go, y'all.
When
it's midnight.
When people
I gotta get to sleep.
And they come in and we let people up over here.
Yep. Y'all crazy.
Nobody.
When you burning the book?
I might have lit. I just took my chicken out the oven. I ain't
right.
So we probably gonna burn the book tomorrow.
Okay.
It was fun, guys. It was fun.
It was.
Coming up here.
Yeah, thank you.
All the time. I might do like my next rebuking service. I might do this shit live because I usually do it on Sunday when I ain't got shit to do.
Okay.
But this is a good turnout, and again, we let people come in here and shit. And you want to come up, go ahead. We don't block over here.
God bless. I'll see you later.
All right, sister.
I enjoyed you, sis. And Lord Gaelic, thank you. Yes, enjoyed it.
I
want everybody in the chat.
Even though we can't go over there and talk because we all blocked.
Right. Y'all have a good night.
And Devon, you probably blocked too, nigga.
Yeah.
We know this bitch watching.
I got to keep my second husband. I got to go.
If you come over here, you might get a wrench.
Bye.
But I appreciate everybody for coming in here. Good night.